lock in. I repeat, we better lock in because this game is literally fight for seed 1. It's gonna be fight for seed 1, chat. Let's see who will get seed 1.
Teams have secured qualification to BlizzCon already. They're fighting for the #1 seed here. But in general,
Very
going to this
important.
first match,
#1 seed. Thing is, though, #1 seed might actually be not the best thing, considering France defeated Korea, and Korea will be getting seed 2. If France wins versus Denmark and Korea wins versus Denmark and I forgot the other team they're gonna be playing against.
And Sweden just
let's see
taking a
this.
moment here to peel back. Want to make sure they stay alive here. USA is going to contest the point first here, but Kepster making a
I'm
move
cheering
out
for Sweden,
forward.
Chad. EMEA, let's go. I like USA's team as well. Nice.
From Zora opens things up.
Yeah,
First
Colombia,
on the server,
Colombia,
second as
Colombia.
well.
You're right.
And with both supports out of the fight, Team USA just scrambling.
From the shadows. From the shadows.
Thank you, Monster Energy, for doing gifted sub.
Energy gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Hawk have a demon? Yeah, he does, he does. USA played mostly demon, actually. I think they want to counter pick Sweden by picking Mauga. It's speculated that Mauga is like super good versus demon.
He's going to be back into the suit before the next fight. Got T-Mac early into that one. Luckily, he's going to be able to re-Mac and be ready for the re-engage. Team USA going to be looking from the outside, but Zoro already with the polar shot on pine. This could be a threat.
Take a look at the Tracer duel real quick. Zero gaining some ground here on the high ground, and meanwhile, Kepster doing
Ana ban from USA, by the way, instantly, huh?
Well, point pressure here from USA, but Sweden pretty happy to play the flanks for now.
Kepster dancing on the point, gets ignited by
Yeah,
Mauga.
Sweden didn't even qualify the top 16 in 2023. Finland did, and they got top 3, and now Sweden just wants to replicate because Finland did not qualify this year.
Great movements from Sweden around this control point, and yeah, this fight seems already over. Team USA really struggling in this opening round.
Yeah, and you would have looked at the damage player.
Why is USA not playing Demon is my question. Like, they played Demon and they looked absolutely insane on the Demon.
Caliber. But Zoro's been the one stepping up so far on the Freya, sitting back.
They decided to counter pick Sweden guy and they just play the Extract because like they play super well on Demon. They might swap next map. I think so, yeah. I think we're gonna see that. This is like just we're gonna do that, so I just counter pick them. Meanwhile, Sweden just on comfort picks.
Just a little modicum of space. Gets you to the choke, forces a TP out of Sile on the Kiriko. And Hawk moves forward to the point. Kepster, though, assaults the backline, has to battle with Tree, already forced out of the recall. Huge damage from Hawk, though. Tiri goes down, no one else really making use of the rush. Instead, Sweden moved to the backline, clear off Tree's Bastion, but Hawk bringing a lot of damage into this front line.
The way that Demon just walks past.
So are the Swedes.
Yeah, everyone looking
whoa, Hawk did not even get ultimate this round.
Lucamino as well. This is looking like a team
Willies.
victory. Very
Nice.
there that time. Team USA wanting to take a fight on towards the point, but Sweden again just playing the pick game, working the backline and putting pressure on the other members of Team USA. It's a dominant showing to kick off the first opening round on Nepal.
I think USA got a swap for Mauga.
We expected a closer
Hey,
show with this
thank you.
kind of dominance out of Team Sweden.
Yeah, we see Demon swap.
Maybe feels the limit there. Wanted to bring the Mauga, but just not finding success. I would much prefer to see maybe a change up here. And taking a look at the stats, yeah, it's not
So one-sided after round 1, but don't be fooled. I think this will be a map 5 banger to start the day.
The USA, I mean, switching away from their
Unless Sweden just 3-0s. And Kevstek has too much aura. Alright, 3 is on Demon, on Emre. Hawk still on Mauga.
Arguably relatively lower expectations on this team. It's a great sign for Team Sweden.
I mean, we've been seeing a few teams really shine with the Demon play. Yesterday it was Australia, it was France. And now this time Hawk is shying away from that pick, Jake. It's a little bit surprising, it has to be said.
Now with Emre on the server, this is the more conventional look.
Okay, we have Emre instead of Bastion for 3 in this.
Zera dueling Kev on the flank, going to be a consequential one to keep an eye on throughout this series. Hawk just playing that frontline pressure game. Willis doing his best with the Plasma Saber to box out that Mauga.
Willis is playing so well, by the way. Holy, 3 has 0 space. 3 has 0 space there.
Zoro finds a pick onto Zera, and Sweden really have their hooks on this control round. Kepster
nice.
This fight feels done
This is so good for Sweden, but I'm so confused with the USA. Like they look so good on Demon. They look so good on Demon. But right now they decide to counter pick Demon, and It's just not working, bro. It's just not working.
So Sweden showing it. It's
Look at the
not
amount of
only the
spam
one
that
or
they
two members
have.
stepping up, it's
3
the
dies
effort.
from
That's
spawn.
an uncharacteristic mistake from Tree. Opening stagger kill on him, walking out of the spawn. Team USA looked positively discombobulated.
Discombobulated.
Run away with this first map, Johnny.
I mean, Team USA, they just haven't showed up at all. Like, got a couple of eliminations.
You feel like Emre can't do much to Demon? Emre is more of a pick versus cat, I would say.
Look at Team Sweden. Look how spread out they are. Willis on the one side, Admiral on the other. Team Sweden, so happy and comfortable right now playing the
Recall is available.
Kevin Troll gets bursted
Oh,
down.
Kevs did not get called there. Good pick from Luke.
With recall, an uncharacteristic mistake from one of
Yes,
the ghosts.
just.
Rush comes out from Sile to stabilize this position. Team USA slowing things down for now, biding their time. But as the ultimate comes to its inevitable expiration, the Americans look to press forward.
Inky, 190 streams in a row. Thank you, Inky.
Looking for a play of his own. Big bola into the backline. Tree caught between a rock and a hard place. Cut down by Willis. Sile finds another. And Team USA, where is
Sweden
this American
just-
squad?
This is 70% now. It's a great team fight win for Sweden.
Oh, God.
Getting value from the limit break. The Kitsune rush. Zoro
Sweden
following
is just
up as
playing
well.
4 AM ranked for them right now.
It has to be said, Landon popped the Kitsune rush late into that fight as well. As a vital tool to try
USA
to get back into the series now.
Another
Dude.
pick.
Luke Camino getting picked again. Where are they?
I mean, truly, this is not the Team USA
That
we
was
expected to see.
Zoro isn't moving like this when he's on my team. I know, right?
It means nothing. Play on the server
I
means
know.
everything. Willis weathering the storm.
What the hell did Willis
Inside the
eat
defensive
for
pocket
for
breakthrough.
dinner?
Overtime is in
Or for
process
break, you
here.
better said.
Living weapon comes out here for Tree. Feels like he needs it, and I don't blame him. Team
Willis
USA
just-
can't take anything for granted the way this map has gone.
He's playing at 100% his true
Still lingering this
potential.
one as Willis goes down.
Okay, USA wins the fight.
They're now
Okay, let's see
finally
this.
getting on the board.
We have cat
It's
ults
going to be an
available,
uphill battle here.
both of them.
As Luke Camino carries the sole ultimate now available for the Team USA squad.
Zoro's also having a great tournament.
They've been favoring this approach, not playing the objective as much.
Great
looking for
tournament.
opportunities to get on top of the Team USA members.
See what they can find now. Sweden finds
Yes,
himself
live
on the
again,
outside
Casty.
block. Takes initiative in his own hands
That's the
here.
easiest goal. Depends on your previous skills, bro. If you played WoW and tanked before in raids, tank is the easiest. If you've never tanked, tank is the hardest. Played FPSs before, like CS before probably, or aiming intensive games, DPS is the easiest. If you haven't, DPS is the hardest. It depends on your previous skill set. But Sweden is doing good. They're doing absolutely wonderful. I feel like USA defeated themselves. Like, the story of this World Cup is not that teams win, is that the enemy team defeats themselves.
Team USA still clinging on. There's supposed to rush on the ground here. Damon eating up all comers. The overtime starting to stick faster and faster now. Zera incredibly low. The limit break.
Nice scissor from London though.
Cleanses it off, stays alive well, but the team,
Almost C9.
The touch comes in the last moment. Zera still fighting. Needs to come up huge in this team fight.
What are they doing? They feel the nerves, bro. They feel the nerves.
And they're going to find some solace in the fact they finally get a point. But there's a
Oh, the
team
yoink.
Tree taking off the
Nice,
map, but
Admiral.
Willis
Nice
out at
yoink.
the same time. USA coming alive at the crucial moment. It's a
Oh,
4-on-4.
London TPs and finds the kill. Admiral would too, though. Kevster finds another one. That should be map.
Zera in real trouble now. Under the eyes of one
Pulse
of the
bomb recall.
greatest. Has to back off for now, giving the flip
No,
back
he's playing
towards
so
Team
chill.
Sweden. Zera may be called upon to get this recontest. Hawk also dropping low. Surely now Sweden has done enough.
Kitsune rush here from Landon, but Hawk is down.
Yeah, new drops today, chat. 5 hours to get
Still
them.
battling. Kitsune rush. Tons of
I like that we have
cool
point of view on
keeps coming
Thanos.
in. Zoro shuts
I
down
like
the
this.
tracer.
I like
Touching
Thanos.
The point now gets ever more difficult. Lukino over the top with the catnap, pulls one away, but who's going to touch the point? USA falling around their ears. Sweden picks up map
One
one
for
in a
Sweden.
stunning
Finals.
opener on this map, and,
After winning
they were
versus
nearly
South
there
Korea,
by
yes.
doing, actually, you know, like I believe it was China who was just running at them with the Lucio-based comp, just bowling them over and giving them real trouble at breaking some of these choke points. So from my perspective, you know, Admiral, you certainly
Okay, Willis
you know, wouldn't
on
wanna
the
cast aspersions
Sigma.
on his Lucio, a super confident player in his own right on that role, loves to play these faster styles. We'll have to see what both teams bring though, because without the cat in play,
Admiral's playing
as
Lifeweaver.
well,
I
without it, it's
repeat,
interesting, and it is
Admiral is
a
playing
Lifeweaver.
Lifeweaver.
Okay.
I
Shocking pick here from
repeat,
Admiral. I don't think we've seen many Weaver
Lifeweaver.
this tournament, but with Willis on the Sigma with a ton of damage in the DPS lineup, I like what I see. I mean, this looks a little scary for the Team USA offense.
Yeah, the Lifeweaver can play.
And Luke is on Brig. Luke has to swap Brig.
The gas station there.
Luke has to swap Brig. There's no way you play Brig versus Sweden's team. USA is not thinking clearly.
recombined with Ultraviolet for a fantastic backline. And in this case,
USA, I feel like he's not thinking clearly.
This one safe as well with a bit of a grip too.
What was the purpose of Brig in this?
You can now cancel the grip if need be here as well.
Everything else, I'm kind of okay with it. To pack Vendetta going in? Nah, they're not playing on the official server. This is like Audix server. Like OPR, I think it's called. Official server. LAN server.
And the demon are boxing you out really hard on the payload. I mean, there's not really a good hero to stall the progress, rather, from Team USA.
This is a really interesting approach from Team USA because I just talked about some of the limitations.
What a
like this, and now you're doubling down with Vendetta, a melee hero as well here. They're looking to get into the backline, but now it's Willis instead, taking down Lukemino here in the tunnel.
I understand what Brig is doing in this. Nice life grab.
Pull him out after finding that opener. Team USA, if they can't find something soon, they're gonna have to take a reset. Hawk, Zera getting incredibly low, and Team USA just crumbling after Willis.
And now they're gonna be staggering Hawk too. Dude, Sweden has the upper hand in this. I'm really confused. Honestly, I'm at a point at which I would say that probably USA is trolling to get second seed. Like, I don't understand the comps. I do not understand the comps. But the problem is that you want to get second seed when Korea... Maybe that's why? Maybe you really don't want to play... You want to play versus France? You don't want to play versus Korea? Who will get second seed probably in the group? In Group C? No, in Group D actually. Pause. The logical... The expected better said outcome. Korea should be getting seed 2 and France should be getting seed 1. I mean, Denmark can still defeat Korea. They have a game later today. No, they have a game Sunday, I think.
Big aggression in the front line, the flux coming in. It's maybe just gonna be a solo on
The voice says
has to settle for this demon, though, not gonna be worried about that whatsoever.
Suzu comes in too. I think that Suzu was pretty rushed as well. Like, no way Hawk was taking a lot of damage. It's Yatuka from Zoro.
One in the opener. Lukemino weathering the storm on Cart. Great shield from him. He pops the rally to stabilize, but some good connections from the Vendetta are giving this Swedish frontline real issues. The tree now evaporates, and out of
I just like Adamigos hero pull a lot. W life weaver pick.
Team Sweden struggling without any kind of positioning whatsoever. Will go for the recontest here, perhaps. But they're actually going to forego it instead. Making sure everyone gets out back alive. It's not going to be that.
Yeah, they fixed the Mizuki buff though. I saw that they fixed it. It was like a hot fix. You're just overestimating how competent the American team is. I'm not. I really think that they built a good roster. My only problem is, I feel like Luke and Lambden is a pretty greedy support lineup for the players that you have. I think that instead of investing resources into the support backline, you're not like Shu Violet, you know? I think if USA would play more like how Saudi Arabia plays, as in just put all eggs in your hit scan basket, like just pocket quartz, make space for quartz, same thing, make space for 3. But I think USA would get top 4 easily. But they like investing resources into Luke, they like investing resources into Zero, they like investing resources into Hawk. I do think that if the playstyle is like built around 3 carrying, USA would definitely get top 4. But 3 like has to play with the resources that he has. I think that 3 is like same level as Quartz, so why not just give him same resources?
They're in a great position so far.
Kevster's putting a lot of attention in the backline. Willis comes in to clean up that opening damage. Trades come in.
Sweden just playing better as a team.
For the limit break, but it seems like a tough fight here for the Americans. Sweden getting the better of it in the
I feel like USA is probably like just thinking a little bit too much as to what to do versus them. But look, guys, now like this is a confusing part that I have with the support picks for USA. So you have Ultraviolet, Luke and Lambden, and now in this map you're at a point at which you want to play Ana Kiri. I mean, I do think that UV is the better Ana between the 3. You know what I mean? Like, it creates like these pretty unfortunate matchups. Nano Vendetta. Nano Freya, I mean, yeah, but there's a 3 there. Nice 3. Nice.
Overwhelming the healing from the Life Weaver. Still with some ultimates to deploy, but with Zoro dropping.
If they knew they were gonna ban Cat, then why not put UV? Yeah, exactly. I think that you put UV versus Sile,
ball is going to go over to the
I think that
Try to
UV
match
Zorga will
some of
just
the
carry
pace
this.
from this Team USA team, but the damage is done, Johnny. The door's the third point, cracked now by the Americans.
But they somehow break through
Looking
this.
faster at this point.
We see Caspek to deal with the Freya.
He's going to make the swap over on towards
And
the
3
back
instantly goes
as well.
Bastion.
This
Never
is
mind,
Team
Zoro
USA
goes
is way more
Sojourn.
comfortable.
And Megalon
Utilizing
Lucia.
The flexibility from Lucamino and Landon. Sweden looking for some kind of answer. Goes for a pretty aggressive push. Limit break coming out.
Oh, he's kind of forced into it. Willis in trouble. Sile's gonna throw the rush in
Whoa,
this fight.
Sile throws the rush too.
Forcing Sweden, the trade's coming in.
Expensive
With a
fight.
deployed, though, I mean,
But he has the
USA is
D-Mech.
pretty happy to get even a chaotic trade fight out of this one.
Now they want to stop the
Both
point.
rush and
Nice.
The limit break out is huge. Zoro's super low. He needs to survive this, but
He can't survive this. He needs to
just
get
about
set. Zoro needs to
impossible
get set this.
Team USA going to be bearing down on that position sooner rather than later. Landon is going to finish off the Sojourn, and the cart essentially rolls through the whole fight. I think this is a big mistake from Team Sweden to go for that engage.
Yeah, still trying to make plays, trying to make something happen. That's been kind of the approach they've been working for a lot of teams, but so far the execution just hasn't been there for Sweden. Will is already dropping low here. Once again, no shield, forced to withdraw.
Oh, big limit break. Oh, it's going to give Willis real trouble now. That damage
He has
hand
D-Mech.
cuts through his
Well,
post-haste.
while we were yapping,
Trying to make something happen
they
in the
proved us
backline.
wrong.
Zera, well aware of his role.
There's no way, like, they
Stop
don't
that
cap
Tracer.
this. We look at the
Zero
ultimate
Desert
advantages.
always
Willis
annoying.
goes Queen to
Needs
swap
provide
back
something
Demon.
from nothing more often
Sile
than not, but
dies.
it's Tree who strikes first blood. The rest of Team
USA
waiting
woke
for
up.
the resolution of that Tracer duel. They're
Goes to show you sometimes, you know,
marching
like,
forward. Even the Swedish backline
comps
is
are not
about to
everything.
on Route 66, and with a nanoed Bastion,
But I do feel
USA
like-
a foregone conclusion now. 1 minute in the time bank, and it'll be the Americans taking us home.
Good.
On, well, home soil on Route 66.
Route 66. USA always has buffs on Route 66. I don't know if this is even possible. Sweden should just pick the Swedish map. Queen can carry a game. No. Any rank, we can win with Queen Champion, bro.
Tracer buys enough time for the rest of Team USA to secure value from the Bastion pick instead. And Team USA not
Unless
finding
there's an
the answer.
unbalanced team.
Willis dropping low a couple of those
Now,
fights.
the
Not
problem
the
that I
same amount
have
of, protective resources that a jetpack
is
can
that right now
now
is Sweden
back down
thinking that
provides
maybe
here.
Lifeweaver was too
Like a team
defensive in
Sweden
this.
roster, they're still scrambling
Like,
for
even though they
answers here.
capped it, let's be honest, point 3 they snowballed because Sweden just swapped to a non-Lifeweaver team completer on, like, barely on map on part 3. And then they wanted to go on point and win the fight with Fox, but they were not all committed. And then USA just overwhelmed them with ultimates. So I do think that if they started with another hero from the beginning instead of Lifeweaver, then they should be fine. I think Lifeweaver was mostly a pick for first point. I think it was a pretty big mistake for them to like keep LW on second point, because end of the day, Sile kind of like it's trying to heal bot a lot, but I think that in pro, if your Kiri has roughly the same amount of damage as healing, you will lose the game. Kiri usually has 1,000 or 2,000 damage to 10,000 healing in pro. And Sile right now, because he had Lifeweaver, he was pressured to do more damage. Otherwise, his hero pick of literally heal botting and being a Suzu bot was cooked. So he has 4.5k damage with 5.5k healing. Although that's a good stat for ranked play, of course, the Kiri needs to be heal botting in this to get maximum value out of the hero in pro play. And Sweden opens up again with Lifeweaver. This is pretty interesting. I think that probably the idea behind it is that Lifeweaver is played to emulate Jetpack Cat's repositioning ability. But yeah, oh, Sile, more assassin mode. Sile is a pretty aggressive player, so putting Sile in this situation, which you want him to like DPS more in Kiri, is not impossible. You know, he's not playing Kiri like how Fielder would, for instance. He's a very, very defensive Kiri. He's a more aggro player. They can do it. But I like USA's chances on this map. Not to mention the fact that Admiral can also play Kiri. I think that if they would just Ana Kiri this for Sweden, might have been a bit better, but I think they want to throw Willis on high ground on the pedal platform. Maybe this is the idea behind it.
Team USA holding strong behind this on it. The cart does not move an inch. Hawk digs his heels in here for the Americans. So far, it's been enough, and with a Weaver,
Yeah, there you go. That's it, but instantly gets punished. The Lifeweaver pedal platform, the problem is that it's too set up, it's too telegraphed, so you can prepare cooldowns for it and start shooting it. With Cat, sometimes you pick and just go really fast, just zoom in. And now he has to walk up top. Meanwhile, Hawk, just immovable object, they got a corner. But USA looks like a different team playing Demon. Oh, Hawk gets D-maxed. Oh, wow.
Cracking the defenses here for Team USA, and maybe more than that. Here
Counter
comes
thrown in.
He's gonna try and turn this
On
one
three.
around, taking things into his
3
own
of
hands.
life.
Defensive Weaver tree from Admiral just keeps him alive for the moment. but
Willis
that's all
finds
he needs
Hawk.
to accomplish. Hawk down out of the baby form, and Americans have to beat a hasty retreat out of this one if they want any chance at the retake.
Yes, both teams now. Kitsune rushes available.
A bit of luck for
Be a hotly
Sweden there.
contested last fight here on the
When
first
Hawk got
part.
demeched, I think he was asking for nano, or they thought they had nano already. They had like 97%. Landon was 99 on Fox. Hawk was 98 on mech. On ultimate, I mean. So a bit of good luck for Sweden in this. Hawk is low. Pulls Zorgo. Oh, wow. And he actually lives. Nice. Super expensive. 4 ultimates for 1 invested by USA. 4 ults, no kills. Oh, the sign there blocks the perfect shot. They can still win this. They have this. They have this. There's no way he has to hold this. He has the help back. Oh, whoa, whoa. Dude, Willis is raid boss mode.
This might be their best opportunity. He might just need to go for it right here.
Damn.
Huge kills. Maybe he doesn't need it. This is masterful from Willis.
Nice, Willis.
Sweden will grab this capture
Bit of the keyboard tilted.
Well played in the clutch, and
A little
hands
bit.
from Willis. Holds on
I'd
to a
say
key
probably
that could help them snowball
10
into second.
degrees.
Sweden still with a chance in Route 66.
Yeah, time is not
I don't
on
have,
their
like,
side, so
fully
they need to
tilted.
make a move here on second point. Try to complete this point as quickly as possible. It's been an absolute brawl so
This
far
is
between
an entertaining game
Either
because
Freya and Tracer.
depending on how the bracket is and what the meta is at BlizzCon, both of these teams I could definitely see them finish top 4.
And it just happens to be enough here for Sweden.
Interesting choice here. We haven't seen just about any Wu Yang in this tournament, but it's a signature for Luke Mino. Can they get out through the chokes though? Right now, that's the problem. Zera started
Pre-healing with a wave, so Landon can like just benefit from the increased healing from the wave. That's why Luke splashed the wave before he got out.
Marches down through the halfway mark of this second
Oh, I don't know if you should get that kill instantly, Willis, but sure. I mean, I think that you could have just kept the point by living Hawk there. Bit of a mistake there from Sweden.
I mean, yeah, Hawk is
Could have
essentially
definitely
left
just
with
leave
no
him until
choice
they
as
get to the
pushes
point.
out
There's
the
no way they
choke.
would have had another
Landon and
contest.
Lumino both have to play pretty
I kill him now,
cautiously.
for instance.
Can't follow too far deep with Hawk.
They would,
And
Sweden
this is
takes no
going to be
risks
an
though.
opportunity with great ultimate back to cap this
Getting
second
out of there,
point.
got Miguel on Lucio. Willis, yeah, ults the voices. Doesn't matter though. Nice, Sweden caps the point.
Another cap in a contested engagement. Team USA, they did so well on the offense to set such a strong time, but Sweden are matching it. And
Yeah, Luke is like, you know what, I had enough, back to Ana. I mean, the problem with Weeyang is, in this, who the hell are you gonna be showering? You can't hit Freya. Kiki will be hide. Life Weaver / Lucio, no way. Tracer Kevs, like, just gonna dash away, you know? You're gonna be showering Demon? Why not just go Wana then? It should be like easier to land more shots. Fire rate is really good. Like you see, right now, playing fast heroes, you gotta like feel when the enemy team has too fast of a roster. Like if they're really fast, I think that Ana works for instance because of the hit scan shots. If you play projectile versus fast heroes, you're gonna be having a pretty bad time. Oh, Willis went a bit too deep there. Landon had the Fox. Trades happening though. Zorro trying to beat Thanos on Freya doesn't work though. Zaga's doing a way better job this time matching Kevster. By the way, I have not seen Kevster do that much in this matchup.
Ana and Bastion in power positions on the high ground. The beat has to be huge for Admiral to break this USA hold.
Yeah, you essentially just have the one ultimate cycle here for Team Sweden. That previous fight, not the one you need to win to get this payload across the finish line. Team USA,
Oh, good
that's
shots.
dominance with that Kitsune rush. But now
Landon
with the
instantly
sounder
heals like that. That's
available,
impressive.
there's an opportunity
I
here
don't
for
even
Sweden
see where Landon is,
to
but the
keep
second
payload
like the Bola shot connects, like the shots from Freya connect, they just instantly pre-heals that. Oh, in the corner there, it doesn't attach.
Now the retake from Team USA. Admiral already down. A
Aggressive beat engage and they get nothing out of it. Sick disengage from USA. Nano thrown in though. This fight was won. This fight was won, but they just want to make sure that they confirm the kills.
And that sound barrier, that was the big power spike for Sweden on this offense. From here on out, Team USA can essentially feel relief in that they don't have to worry about it for much longer. Willis is going to make a swap over here to the Hazard. It's about playmaking now for Team Sweden. They need to find an alternate way into these fights. Whether it's Kevster coming up with clutches, a whale gun from Sora.
Hawk is split.
He's in a rough spot. The limit break though. He's gonna turn
Suzu.
around in this room.
Oh, actually gets out. Wow. Three finds Admiral. Willis with a kill on London. This is winnable. Winnable for Sweden. Sile is still alive. Damn, Zero finds the kill.
Just enough maybe to stabilize this hold for Team USA.
And it's been a much better Route 66 from Sierra here, who succumbed on Nepal, but now
Zero is doing a great job keeping Kev occupied and off Luke. Makes me think, what if Kevster would look in another hero in this? Like, Zero's doing a good job at marking Kevster. Like, if your mission is to just block a player, because he's not doing anything to the backline, you know? He's just, like, blocking Kev. Curious to see if Kevster is thinking about, like, swapping this.
Has to be perfect. They need big value. Team USA has been so intelligent kiting these ults in the past.
Let's see the Fox.
Silo, though, already boxed out of the
Oh.
Great aggression from
Oh my god, that headshot would have been sick. Yeah, Sweden not on the same wavelength on this map.
15 seconds remaining on the timer. And a Kitsune rush drop from Skyle.
1-1.
Team Sweden scrambling now to get back in.
Good for USA.
Aggression broken into pieces by Hawk and Zera. Just a formality for
Is Sweden just a CAD one-trick team? Makes you think, what would have happened if they would have not played Life Weaver second point?
It's just a trip to the spawn. Team USA will stabilize the series at 1-1. Just the dregs of Sweden now, desperately keeping this in contest.
Exactly what Team USA needed to get back on the
Good.
board. They ban out the Jetpack Cat and secure
Cat has
this
been banned.
second map.
Diva has been banned. Then when everybody in the team has been screaming the same comps, same stuff, same everything. Chug. Ranked, you gotta adapt to like what do you have, different experiences of the players, randomness, if the players are warmed up or not. Over here, you know everybody is locked in, ready to go, and you're on the same page with what you want to do. Hopefully.
Solo into the backline, like without her team, like
with a little bit of Jetpack Cat.
She's joining with the Tracer in a lot of
Sweden with a way more comfortable team comp going into this.
From other tanks, other than Wrecking Ball. So for me, I think the
Let's see
comparison is
3.
Have to see how this one plays out, though. With Ana on the field, it's up against a double hit scan look from Team USA, but Kevster already hunting and pecking from the flank, pulling a lot of attention to himself. That's going to create a ton of space for Zoro and Sile to pump in damage. With a nade coming in, Team USA really on the back foot already.
Kevster is going to have more room here playing Tracer against Sirius, Shion. And at the same time, Tree has to be very careful on this castle because Willis could drop in at any time.
Team USA, though, they're happy to bunker
Demon
this one
really
defensively.
strong. Demon's like the
One
meta
that
tank in
pretty
this.
uniquely on Hybrid. You can
Incredibly
give up a lot of
tanky.
map control
She
to
does
these
blow
backers,
up though.
still have
Not
a good
always,
chance on
but
defense. Now Hawk senses this
almost a
moment, gonna go
tick
into the backline
being
with the sleep onto
obtained.
Zera. Sile might just open
3
this one
finds
up.
Sile.
Costs his life, though. Tree picks up 2.
Focus 1, just get a
Down,
D-Mac.
Hawk barely staying alive, is popped out of the suit for now, but the damage, I believe, is done. Tree should be able to clean this one up, and with only a tick to show for it, nice little extra delay on Willis, ensuring Hawk should be back to the fight. Team USA
Kevster gets
navigating
out, though.
well. Only prize for Sweden is putting Kevster deep in the backline, which could be meaningful. Could
Yeah, I think
develop
Sweden could win
something
this.
more into this next fight.
Really felt like Tree saved Team USA there. They were bunkered in, herded in by Kevster, scary Tracer. But then finds some relief as Tree finds a couple to really open things up. But like you say, still in the backline here with Pulse Bomb available.
I can't get spawned, Olaf. Just sleep deck, bro.
Willis has to make a move. Sees Tree on the rotate, trying to break this setup apart. Takes a ton of
Who's the
damage
force?
across.
Kevster pulse bomb.
Opportunity for Kevster, but Zera duels incredibly well. Even with the help of the cat in the backline, things are getting chaotic though. As Willis finds one, Trey's continuing to come thick and
He's
fast.
one.
Theory should be good for the attackers,
And
a
pulse
pull
from Kevster. Let's
makes
go,
all the
Sweden.
difference. Willis finds Tree. Luke Mino desperately trying to pump whatever resources he can into Hawk before he goes down, but no chance to hold on to this first.
Nah,
half
it's
point
5:44 a.m.
And to me, it feels like Team Sweden
Almost
here
6
with their
a.m.
composition. They are controlled stylistically here. And even though Lukemina and Hawk, they went for a nice little play there. I think Hawk.
Wait, I gotta
getting the
click
benefit of
on
speed,
the
doing
coast
fine,
team. They
gets to the
disabled that
back,
earlier. I don't know
trying to
why.
put pressure on that Ana.
They still have it
That
disabled.
level of proactivity won't be rewarded.
This is weird.
Instead, it's going to be Team Sweden. Feeling very comfortable on the first map, but also this one, navigating around Team USA.
Orbital Ray coming in, but to ill effect.
Very ugly orbital array. They just want to buy time. I think it's the macro behind it. Oh, Sile is so low. He's dead. They want to hold spawn. Interesting approach. Hold spawn so you have 3 fights on this map rather than 2 fights. Already see like an adaptation map-wise from the teams. Usually teams would want to drop in on take the fight on the bridge and then a fight before they cap, but they didn't decide that, bro, if we're all here, we can take 3 fights to hold Neon Junction. One of the newer maps in Overwatch, and we already see like a different approach in the World Cup on how to like defend it.
Oh, you don't have any answers for the spree, but Willis takes matters into
This
his
means
own
that right now you have
hands.
at least 3
Opens
team
up the fight
fights.
on to Team USA with 2 kills
Nice.
already coming up for Team Sweden. I feel like Team USA just have to eat this reset. Great aggression from Kev and Willis, not waiting for the initiation to come to them.
It feels a little bit like now Team USA, they're forced to play how Sweden played on Road 66. Their hand is a little bit forced. They can't sit away, they can't sit back because of the threat of Kevster on the Tracer. Instead, Team USA,
Cat
they
from
have
Luke.
to be proactive.
Cat
They have to
Noon,
wrap
Cat
around.
Noon,
They have
Cat
to put
Noon.
Hawk into the backline of Team Sweden. And that in many ways opened things up for Kevster. So Team USA, if they want to find some level of success on this defense, they need those proactive dives with Hawk to work out, because otherwise Team Sweden will punish them.
Ana, very much a feast or famine choice. Zero would love
He's
to get
named
his
after a
hands
grocery store.
on that very threatening grab
Maybe
onto
that's
the
his
backline.
favorite grocery store.
With an OC in the way, it's not clear how you cross this open sideline. A movement from the cat could be enough, but Hawk already out of the suit. Tree over the top, getting some good channel with this Deadeye.
Oh, Admiral
Lands and
dies.
extracts a concession for that T-Mac.
Overclock.
Now things get chaotic though.
Nice.
With an OC out, formation broken for Team
Whoa,
USA.
3 with a
Tree
sick
stands tall.
trade.
Shuts down Zoro, disrespects the ultimate. Still the backline getting cleaned up.
3 on 3 on 3 on 3 on 3 on 3 on.
Make all the difference if Team USA can get a decent retake.
They're
Tree comes up to
goated.
the sim,
Grocery
needs
store,
to
they have
get
the
his team
best
close.
prices in
Far from assured that this
DMs.
will be a reasonable fight.
Theoretically, this should be a really
Paid
good
message.
fight for Team USA. Kitsune Rush and Spree, they should be able to take
Bro, if they would have
control of
kept
this
3 on,
payload.
I swear they would have kept.
Need to get into the fight though. Time is a huge issue. Hawk. So
Disengage
clean
the
with
Fox,
rush coming in
nice.
from behind. Sweden forced to back off. Sile though, it's not such an easy move for him.
Oh,
Misses
it
the
wasn't
jetpack
gonna
pad, not
disengage
enough in
that.
moment. Zero finds the critical kill, resets this offense, and looks to finish off the flankers. Even Kevster.
Slim
Slim
tree.
Your fortunes change, but
Hey,
knowing
glad to
that
hear
there's no
you
soldier
enjoyed watching the
there to
video.
attack
Enjoy
with the
watching
choke,
France
USA
winning versus
very
Korea.
fast,
And also
very
Australia
aggressive
winning
back
versus
in
Great
second.
Britain, bro.
Ultimate bank though favors
Hey,
Sweden.
Purify, I want to have the ducks aimed
Maybe
down
the
at the
best chance to
PCs.
finish second. A little
Cool.
cheeky touch
But
from
I
that.
would
Keeping
I would
Team
hate
USA
like
honest,
having
keeping
the
them
AC
close
behind
to
me.
the payload,
Honestly, if
but
that
Kevster's
would be the
still far
setup,
away
I
from
am
them.
not trolling. I would literally put a hoodie on and a beanie, or just put a the hoodie thingy up top, the hood, whatever it's called. I would not be able to play with the AC in my back. I'd get sick.
Nate is out. It feels a little bit desperate. Sleep is baited. Silent in real trouble now. Just running for the hills. Hawk putting huge pressure on the limit break. Finishes off on the way out. But the
I don't care, bro. I can't play. Either move that or I can't play. Like I'm gonna get cooked otherwise.
Using the catnap, just stalling for time. But Hawk in a really rough spot without enough support resources to stay alive. Willis hunting, pecking at this flank angle.
Yeah, your back would be stiff and stuff. If like I'm the one behind it, no. Move it. I can't move it. Okay, fine. I'm gonna work something else then.
For Team USA, but they'll be denied. Great aggression from Willis at the back of the Nano. Sile delivers it and comes back to the fight on Lucio. It's enough to get them towards third.
Zoro cracking a smile here on the Sojourn as
I work
well.
out. I left my teammates in the
Now
gang, bro.
peeking. Looking for any opponents standing in his way. One really good overclock here from Zoro. And
Trust me,
could
that's hard.
essentially benefit you the ability to get through that narrow choke that is so devious here on this third point. Team Sweden with a good opportunity here still. Taking a look at the Team USA ultimate economy, it's lacking a little bit.
Admiral's been one of the better cats. Got the
Or
catnap
like
to
that,
assist this OC.
just to get space.
For now, Team USA backs off of the angle.
Now
They're
you get
staying
in the
alive,
corner.
respecting the threat from Zoro.
Good opener.
He takes the opportunity to take a very assertive position on this high ground. Getting one opportunity, but gets burned down
Oh,
by Tree. The
Tree with a
silver bullet
nasty
stops up
shot.
Zoro. Hero for Team USA in a crucial moment.
Fogel,
Without
sleeper
Sojourn,
belt.
Sweden still hunting and pecking for a ghost of a chance. They're going to go for more than that with the catnap in.
Yoings the cat.
Picks up actually Luke Nino as well, but Hawk exacting a concession in that trade. And with Tree already finding
he's
one
on
kill on the fight,
HP.
slips back into the spawn. A masterful performance. For the
What a
American
stagger
cats.
now. This is gonna be
Yeah, Team Sweden
generational
trying to make
stagger.
this a 4 versus 5 scenario. And they're
But
finding
Kevster
a
finds
couple of
Zergo,
hits,
they
but
can't
it's not
quite
going to be
stagger.
enough.
High into by
Facing the
time.
spawn of Team USA. And eventually USA stabilizing. Deadeye comes out from Tree as well. Will is taken down. And 40 seconds remain here as a push fails from Team
Chad,
Sweden.
am I cooked? But how would
Tree on
Reinhardt
fire right
do
now on
versus
Cassidy.
Demon in this situation? I think you're just gonna get
Tested
shot
at
for
your
free.
peril.
You
They
can't
take a cheeky
brawl
hold on
Ryan,
this angle
right?
early.
He's just gonna
Kevster
start
wants to
hammering
do it.
at you.
Ooh, that is too close for comfort, even for one of their OGs. And big ults now for Team USA. Feels like they've weathered the most difficult.
I think
part of
Ryan
this.
team would
Sile getting close to
decimate
that
here.
rush of his own. It's gonna have to be huge here. Both teams with a ton of ultimates to spend, but Kevster with
Kevster
the
pulse bombs
opens
Luke.
up Somehow into the jetpack
Yeah,
cat.
he should out
Not
damage
something
her,
we
exactly. He
expect to
takes
see.
so much
Team
space.
USA bend but don't break here. Still.
I want to see the
Bannon
matchup.
holds the rush. Better to later rush here for the Americans. Lupino back up into the fight. Can he find something? Hawk weathering the storm. The spree comes in, but the heals aren't good enough. Limit break comes out from both tanks.
Let's
Trade's
go,
coming in
Sweden.
fast. Sweden getting a good piece of this. Hawk still fighting, but it's just Tree now. Standard bearer for the Americans. A few Swedish players alive. Sile, Kevster trying to push this one in. Tree needs to get some kind of big damage.
Oh.
He does get the kill.
He finds
That's gonna be
one.
enough. Sarah out into the spawn.
That's enough.
Jericho
Oh my
TP
god,
score
that's
as
so
well. And
crucial.
Team
It just
USA
Kev's the one-man
hold on
army.
in the final moments.
Admiral barely gets back in time, but it's not going to be enough. How does Tree find that pick?
Bro.
All right, Tree is him. The Wheats tier list has been vindicated. Super S tier. That kill onto Zoro with the OC on second point.
He
Then
carried
again
this.
on third. Finally, in the critical overtime moment when really it looks dark. I mean,
It's a
Cassidy,
3 versus 1.
Maybe. I think that the enemy baby diva or the baby demon died, but it was up to Tracer and Kiri versus a Cassidy.
Oh,
You do not wanna be
Kevster
Cassidy in
sees
that
Luke.
spot.
I think he
mean,
hears
no
him.
kills, no sustain, no help, and he just goes shot after shot, kills the Kiriko.
Yeah, it's literally
Crucial shot, because then it's at that point
huge trade.
You're 1v1ing on a payload, but the American spawn is too close. Kiri comes out. All hope is lost from that point.
I don't know. I also think it's super easy to like on this congested area to
Refuses
just
to lose here in
pin
a
the
critical
demon.
moment.
That's a shit
Team
ton of
USA
damage.
Now set a win con here on Neon Junction.
It's a world of difference between capping the payload here on Neon Junction and just getting the lone 2 checkpoints for Team Sweden.
Not
Team
in the woods
USA.
yet, though. We've seen a lot of full holds on this map, Johnny.
A lot of full holds?
I mean, compared to most hybrids,
It's challenging.
there's been a lot of them.
Demon can block
usually
shadow
get to the
though,
third
right?
point most of
I've
these.
not seen
I
that
think if you
interaction.
crack first, yes. But I think more than
I mean,
most
it's a shield. It
hybrids,
should block it, no?
holding is reasonable.
We don't count South Korea yesterday, by the way. We don't that doesn't count. That
Well, why
doesn't count.
not? You just
They were
decided
playing
that?
Rhine.
You
They were playing
decided
Rhine.
that?
I've decided that.
Okay. Well, I didn't get the memo. It's my bad.
We had a meeting. Sorry.
Slyle's going to go for the Ana once again. Zera back to the trusty
Exactly at
Cassidy.
level or lower to block.
Becoming a real signature look for him.
Damn.
Could be in the dreams, the
See,
nightmares, maybe
66
for
gold for
Zoro.
3. Yeah, just goes
Even
to
some
show
of
you the
moments
harder
in
game
this
mode.
match, Zero with the Bastion too, an interesting approach for Team USA. A lot of frontline pressure to come in. Nade goes wide, sleep as well. A little bit of
He had to do it
desperation
ugly.
here for Sile. Gets a lot of help though.
Yeah, no, it's not desperation. You gotta do it, and hopefully he's gonna shield it after he
Here to
drops.
respond to it. Mostly ignoring him, our Team USA choosing instead to focus on the frontline pressure. Zera though, dealt with by the cat.
Expected a
Sile goes
cross
low,
legs.
but he doesn't drop. And the Swedish hold is good, but Tree again takes out the lightning rod here for Sweden. Can the rest of the Swedish team bring the fight back? Hawk wants to take the fight to the enemy backline.
The
The
nade.
support is great from Team USA.
Sal is farming Nano really fast.
Sky getting closer to this. No. That is the one vital tool Sweden needs to really flip.
Dude,
momentum
where
to
is
this point.
Zoro playing
Nano
from?
team is an absolutely terrifying force.
Interesting
Zera
defense. They got
trying
the
to break
stacks.
setup
Oh, I
and
really
come
watch
through.
this. I really wish this would be like the meta in rank 2. They're
They're
gonna farm Nano and then go last second.
They're poking the lead for the heels, but here comes Hawk over
Can you
the top.
please
Diving in,
help
the
me?
Nano is out, but it
Got it
costs him
out.
his life.
At least Nano
Won't
goes
get
out.
Produce, needs kills on the back of this Tree, running for the hills. Does go down, but hold a lot of time before he dropped. Now Willis in trouble. The rush is out from Landon. Put onto the payload. Hawk.
Zoro finds
desperately
Luke.
hunting for this tank trade.
Willis
With
was
the break
one
online,
from the
Americans would
ultimate.
love to capitalize on this.
Gives this
Hold
guy
on
so
the
hard.
line from Kevster, he's cut down as well by the limit break, and that'll be enough. Team USA, cap first. Get on past the first crucial
Expensive.
hurdle in Neon Junction.
Expensive investment from USA with a Fox and the Demon ult, but I mean, they do cap it with 2 minutes.
Recognizing the skill set available to their opposition, and then that second time as well.
Yeah, good time for Sweden. 2 minutes here. Wonderful. Put me top, bro. I'm gonna hold the corner. Sweden doesn't have the luxury of like having 3 fights here. They just have one under the bridge and one right before you cap.
Deployed from Landon. You're going to favor Team USA in that one.
Sky Noon combo, real threat on second point. Team Sweden. Weakness of this Ana is you're somewhat limited to her ability to heal, so they just play this corner instead of pushing up. Gonna open up here with the override protocol. Landon is down, though. Willis has produced well in the back line.
Whoa,
But the
cat
high note
dies.
Good enough for one. Maybe more to be found. Zoro in
Poor
a
Zoro,
really
he's
rough
like
spot.
inside a tiny
Largely by
room.
Hawk, picks up another.
He went inside the room because they had Cat Noon.
Hoping to turn a trickle into a flood.
Kevster's doing good as always. I don't think I've seen Kevster have a bad game in the last 2 years. A bit of a stagger there, waiting for him to tap the point.
Momentary delay on Willis spawn.
But yeah,
Gives him an
Tree's having a
off-wave
wonderful
spawn.
performance.
More map control once again for Team USA.
And that was also ultimates deployed on the side of Team Sweden. Willis utilized the limit break down to 7% ultimate charge now. They don't really have any great tools to get back into this fight.
Gonna have to deal with this Bastion floating in the sky above. Zoro called upon, I think, for a big moment here on the hit scan. Certainly some sort of
Fighting the form, kind of form.
It's a scary proposition here for the Americans.
Now they can go. Time for Sweden to strike. No form. Hawk is low.
Hawk marking the flankers. Recall out of Kepster. It's going to limit his effectiveness. Dare he go for a risky push? Americans take this.
This is Sweden's advantage because USA has no ultimates whatsoever, and Sweden will just not pull the trigger. This is just a dead match for like 30 seconds until we get a pulse bomb or Nana going. The economy is bad for USA in this. Nice pulse from Kevster. The Yoing goes in. He gets the mech, can't ult.
And with that catnap, may just be possible. Landon
still
grabs one before he goes down, but surely Willis is going to be doing enough to hold on to this defense. Sweden passed a crucial test here.
Admiral getting a good amount of kills. But now we have 5 volts coming up for USA. The only way Sweden wins this is if Sile does a hyper aggressive nano at the beginning before Fox comes in from Landon. That's the only way they win this. And even then, I think the USA will keep the point, but with a little time, with way less time. Like, Sweden has to go first. They have to know that USA has 4 big ultimates coming up. They have to go first and surprise an engage. Even Nano Willis and go in, bro. Luke goes for the pick. Kevster finds Landon. The second he hears Cat ultimate, he doesn't even wait. We have a Nano there. Nice, they buy a lot of time. Nice, Willis. Now we have same ults. Question. Does Kevster try to land the pulse before Suzu, or does Willis ult so Kevster gets a pulse? I'm pretty sure. Wait. Oh. Forces the Suzu early. Sweden goes into spawn. Too deep. Gets the kill on 3 though. They're too deep there. They can't kite. Gotta get a D-Mech. Hawk ults. Finds Kitty Cat.
Pulse bomb is out for Kevster. Can he find something? It seems that in the chaos, Team USA are just happy to run to the payload. In a terrible position. Yeah, he is dead to rights here.
What if the train would come, Doug?
It's a terrible spawn way for Skyle because actually
and 3 finds Kevster too. Okay, give up the point. Honestly, good hold again. Good hold again. 1 minute remaining here. You kept the point. Now you have 2:20 after. Good. Really good. Sees that he swaps away from mana, goes Kirgi, so he's thinking, should I reswap? He should reswap, no? Okay, nope.
Doesn't see it come out. Willing to commit now. Rush advantage for Team USA. Admiral just being such a nuisance, though, on this cat. Hawk is gonna ignore it, getting in alongside this rush. Deep into the back.
Dude, does Admiral just hate Luke? Always yoinks Luke. How about a Vendetta here? When there's no Wana. Oh, trades are happening though. Nice. Did they get a D-Mech on Hawk? They won.
If Hawk can slip away from this one, the cart may end up rolling forward after all.
But that was the Kitsune deployed from Landon, and now with a minute 30 remaining, Team Sweden, they can feel fairly confident on this one. Zero's gonna
keep in mind, Sweden hasn't kept the map, so he has to get out. The Yoink misses.
Great moves from Willis.
Cat Noon instantly. Suzu used.
Doesn't hold his nerve. The Kiri TP's out. Good from Landon, but Zoro may still be
yes, Zoro!
That'll be enough. Limit break is out from both tanks.
Time for 3 to clutch though. He finds 2. 3 finds another one. Admiral trades. Only 2 alive there though. Kevster tries to stop the point a bit. This is so ballsy, by the way, with no recall available.
Going to have a great opportunity here with the Sky Noon is Tree, but Skyle coming back with the Kitsune Rush for Team Sweden. Who will win out between those?
Gotta stabilize.
Tree waiting for a flank push. It doesn't come. Instead, he's going to make his own opportunity.
Let's see who's going to make the clip.
High ground battle crucial between Zara and Kevster.
So much pressure for 3 here.
Getting big for Team Sweden, though.
Of course, clutches this. Does 3 clutch this?
No opportunities being given to Tree. Forced instead to play the tank pressure game.
Here they go.
Here comes the Sky Noon. Some big channel coming.
Zoro dies.
The rush is still on the payload. There's an opportunity. Willis
needs to used. Oh, it's big. It's big.
Dropping like flies. Team Sweden just 10 seconds on the clock. Surely they've done enough now. Tree claws 1 kill back, but it's him against the world. A big shot from Zoro. will put the Cassidy on his heels. Pulse bomb goes wide, but Tree surely now just out of gas.
Nice.
And
2-1
Team
Sweden.
Make the hold, going up 2-1 in this
2-1
critical series
Sweden.
in Busan. Woo.
Team Sweden.
The only usage I could possibly see for Sierra is versus Mauga. We actually see Sierra being picked. Yep. Huge counter to the cage. Your ultimate just one-shots the cage. And also very easy for you to get value out of the hero.
Frontline pressure going to be really
May.
devastating, though.
No, they swap to Xion.
They can bring a lot of damage to bear.
So Sierra's sole purpose in this is just farm the cage. Like, destroy the cage.
Surely that's too much for Team USA. Kevster wants more, though. Dare he risk his life in this situation?
I mean, how do you even get that pick,
Poor.
Kevster? Onto a Kiriko like that. That's unbelievable.
I mean, he's just built different. The Kiriko is that kill that just instantly
So many
resets the
shots.
fight. Found that early without
Ana's played,
response.
but not on every
There's
map.
No way back in. Team USA got to give first blood. Here comes Zero, though. Big connection on top of Zoro. A cleanse needed to keep
Nice
the Soju
cleanse.
fighting fit. But a big stomp from Willis brings things right back. Shuts down Tree. Hawk, though, senses weakness. If he can win this tank trade, all would be forgotten. Team USA now in the 4-on-4. Admiral, though, ensures that they
What are
still
you doing
hold the
neutral
advantage.
as Sierra
Trades
versus
continue
Mauga?
to come thick and fast.
You
Zoro
shoot
all fought in
until you
key
see a chance to throw the
moments.
tracking dart,
Produced
I guess.
just alongside the cat. Well, not much of anything. Maybe just a reset.
If you have nobody to shoot Mauga, just free damage. Kind of like how you're playing Bastion, you know?
Racking up crucial percentage, already up to 60, as we haven't even reached the first couple of ultimates. Lukamino's going to be the initial one.
Ooh, what a shot. Sweden ain't missing that.
Young Swedish phenom right here, coming up clutch here, with all the pressure of the nation on him. Team USA, they haven't had much of a chance so far, and Tree says, enough. Calls Uncle over to the Xion, more conventional choice here. See if that's enough, but Sweden with already an ultimate bank advantage. Looking confident on this first flashpoint.
Team USA have to contest the pointer, and Team Sweden, they're going to work around it.
Oh,
Great shot again.
Zoro's
Shuts down
having an
Tree.
insane
Last
series.
time was a rough one
Like,
for him, but he
insane
really found his
series.
footing here.
What the
Got
Luke
that miss
doing?
from Luke Mino. Hopes dwindling here for Team USA on this first flashpoint. Kill feed all Sweden for now. Zera brings one back. Shred of a chance, but surely with that kill
DPS
on
from
Hawk,
Sweden
that's
are
just done
having a
enough.
way better
Yes,
series than
indeed.
the DPS
Flashpoint
from USA.
goes the way of Team Sweden.
Why is Tracer not playing so much in
close now
Atlas?
to defeating Team
I think
USA
being
in what
able
would
to
be a
chuck the
stunning
bike
upset here
in
at Busan.
Team
tight
Sweden has
corners
so
is the
comfortable
reason why we see a lot of
throughout
Xion
this
played on
entire
Flashpoint
series,
maps.
even with
It's the only type of
pressure
map where we
from
see
Team
actually
USA.
Xion being
This time
preferred
as well,
over
Zero.
Tracer at this World Cup.
In the front lines here, but with 20 seconds to go until the flashpoint unlocks, not going to be the biggest of deals for Team USA, but Sweden, they have a very comfortable ultimate bank to go with this.
That's what I feel like is her purpose in this. Not to mention that Xion
First round
plus
was
Mauga
rough, though. They
synergize
got
way better than
manhandled by
Tracer
Team
and
Sweden,
Mauga.
so Team Sweden find themselves with a ton of ultimates.
Because you will have a lot of
Vendetta kind of
close
guessed and
corridor
waiting for
fights
Mark
happening. The
on
cage
this
will
map.
happen
Say
in
the same
tight
for the rest of
chokes.
Team USA as
So
well.
Sierra's ultimate is kind of like
Close
3
quarters on
mini
this
Reaper
flashpoint,
Golds.
though. Maybe a little more upfront
And that's
for
a
Zera.
go-to combo,
Rushes
very
now,
classic
exchange
combo.
onto the point. Zera, what can he find? Comes in
In
over the
Mauga
top.
metas.
Not the prime hero in a big trade like this, but a big hit on the Kevster sets up for the kill.
I don't know about
Shuts down
that.
the spree.
Xion
Team
ultimate though,
USA
we had no
finally
cage from
getting
Willis.
their footing on Atlas.
Ulted
Some big
into the
connections from
Fox.
Zera, pulls attention to himself. Hawk finishes the job onto Willis, and surely this will be first control for the Americans.
Sweden is the team that blinks first in that one, with Kevster engaging with the spree, but gets punished for it by Sarah.
Hey. Please.
And that's going to be Team
Thank you.
USA taking control of this second point. Now they gotta carry on this momentum. Kitsune rushes the point by both
Was
teams.
bakverring.
Open the door for some of these
Bakverring.
damage players. Make a big difference going into this next one.
Hawk more than happy to soak some early damage here. Build up a bit of that Kitsune rush for Landon. Some economy game focus for Team USA, but Willis with the cage fight could be a huge problem. Now he overruns in, but takes massive damage on the way in. An awkward look.
Cage
Kind of a
goes
desperate
in.
Cage fight here. Hawk willing to take that front
Oh,
line fight,
three-man
but a big
stun.
from Admiral. Sets up
Admiral
bursting
stun,
into
Zero's
the
ultimate.
weaker traits.
Admiral stun,
Hawk to have just
Vendetta's
a little chance.
ultimate.
Surely, though, as Zoro and Admiral pick up
Cats
kills
are
of their
using
own,
the ult at this World
Sweden
Cup to
battle back
just
into this one.
cancel ults.
It's going to be Hawk.
Insane.
No man standing as Sweden takes cap control here. And this
They stun Reaper ult, they stun Vendetta ult.
Here in the Mauga matchup as well. Overclock available.
Love to see it.
As now, with few ultimates in the game, you need a player like Zoro to step up here big time. USA already back here.
Here comes the OC. Needs to get something. Zero over the top. Already on top of Zoro. Weathers the storm for now, chooses to back off the front line, started to crumble here for Sweden. Nothing found on this OC except death. Hawk deletes that front line and looks now for more. Team USA, a stunning retake.
1-1.
USA forcing a map 5 here. Critical if they can take home this flashpoint to stay alive in the series. They've done enough to even the scoreline 1-1 here on Atlas.
Yeah, Aki too. Aki. Yesterday from Australia.
Like this. Kevster on towards this Xion, and it's not going to be as much of a thorn in the side.
Cats have been hard carries this.
Team USA, great ultimate bank available
This meta.
here. Let's see how they deploy them.
What can Hawk find here? The cage fight of his own. Angle so tight here. It's a difficult one for Zoro to get in and find value. Catches Tree alone in the offing, but the spree comes in.
What a dodge. What a dodge.
Willis just overwhelmed by American damage, and just as the point opens,
American damage.
surely spells a reset for Team Sweden.
And this has been a proper tank difference so far on this flashpoint. Hawk is just looking way more comfortable on the Mauga. Willis not able to play the demon now. Forced to take a step back. Reconsider.
Morning. Thank you. Sorry for yawning, chat. 6 a.m. here. I'm gonna get some coffee in the system.
Mutual knockdown could be good for Willis. Hawk burned down before he could stand up for the Sunray
Oh.
on the top. Oh, can't come down. Kevster
He
takes
tried
him
to
out
like
of the
ult the
sky.
Fox, but they were ready.
New lease on life for Team Sweden. It's an expensive one with the rush, but gets the job done. Gets you back into the fight. It's been a second since you've shown a dominant team fight.
Thank you, Inky.
This was just with the Dr. Orden for Team Sweden, who still can end the series here.
That's a nice relief for Team Sweden there. The execution not really on par there for Team USA.
Hey, did we just vandalize the map? He shot a sign.
47% still. You're bound to get another Kitsune rush for Landon here towards the later
Oh,
stages of
that would
this
have
point.
landed.
Just want to make sure you get a good fight here.
Risky peek from Landon, but that kunai set up the damage, called out. Luke Mino and Zera come in to finish it off, and with the cage fight once again.
Hawk is
Team
really
USA
comfortable on the Mauga.
punished the slightest of mistakes from Zoro and just overwhelmed the Swedish defense. The lack of a flanking DPS, it really is hurting them in these choke point fights.
Yeah, Team USA are showing that
USA's economy is pretty bad though, looking at it.
Capping the objective as well. Going to keep poking and prodding.
Sweden has a good chance of opening this. I just hope that they don't use Zoro to open up the point. I hope they just go in and cage before Landon gets the Kitsune Rush. They should know that he's close to the rush. I think they're going to be waiting for Zoro to start with Overclock though. Gives Landon just enough time to farm the Fox. Yeah, they don't want to combo. Willis, they have to pull the trigger. Willis has to go first. Look at the damage. It's too much. It's too much. They have to ult and they're just waiting. Luke doesn't hesitate. He goes for the yoink. Gives to realize something's off. So we just go with this. Good. Rizvan, good morning. Thank you for the video. Motion plus 40 months. Welcome back to the guides.
Sweden not out of this yet.
And both teams kind of doing
And now they have to fight outside.
winning the fights that
Sweden
they're
has to
destined
take a
to
fight
with their
outside of the
ultimate
point.
back. But as mentioned previously, Landon is now going to approach this Kitsune Rush, which could be the critical tool that just
If they let
overwhelms
Zera set up,
Zoro.
they're
Looking
cooked.
for a
They're
play
fighting
on
outside of the
Euroclub
point now.
round.
They'd rather
Yep.
fight outside in some more open territory.
Not give them any
Maybe
time.
set
Get a
up
Fox
that
out. Now they can back out a bit.
time to work with, but maybe just
Nice.
enough for the
Wonderful.
Americans.
Good
No
marker
meaningful
from
shots
Sweden. That's what
from
I'm
OC.
chatting about.
And a Sweden back
Now we
in
have
long
Fox from
range.
Sile. They can even let them cap the point. Let them even cap the point. Play slow. Wait for Fox. But 3 has a different plan.
One more splash from the spree. And with 2 kills found,
He has a
Sile soon to
different
fall.
plan.
Team USA will notch another flashpoint under their belt. Willis with a big stomp on Hawk, but the support is so good from Team USA. They keep their tank fighting fit. Now put themselves on map points
Stock
here on
DPS
Atlas.
performance from 3.
Team USA too hungry to go down in less than 5.
I mean, finding that value with the spree is unbelievable from 3 because Sweden forced that Kitsune Rush early with the overclock. You're almost thinking that Sweden should have the edge, finding on the point with their own Kitsune Rush.
Can we move the
But
camera to the
Sweden
side? Thank
comes
you.
in touch there.
Hazard from Willis.
Hazard swap.
Bit of a more open map.
Oh, Willis chooses comfort. I think this is a mistake though, Johnny. A little bit of open space for the DPS. This should, in theory, be a good flashpoint for the composition that Sweden has chosen, but Hazard is a rough one to battle into Maga. I mean, you just cannot take that straight up trade.
You need to win this opening fight with Scal's Kitsune Rush. You need to set yourself up in the conditions for good value for it.
Oh, 3 was too low there. It was really split.
Job here,
Early Kitsune Rush.
but the trades come in.
They're gonna concede the fight.
Surely it'll be enough. Catnap from Admiral
Nice
takes
going
one
for
off
Mad
the field.
Megal.
But honestly, if your team USA,
Opening pick on 3 was like
pretty
what
okay
sealed the
with
deal,
this.
bro.
I mean, you
So
made it
good.
expensive. both
Nice
Rush and
Admiral,
Catnap,
dips
which,
Luke.
By the way, Admiral has made an incredibly valuable ultimate in this series.
Live on YouTube too,
really
bro.
gets huge stuns just about every time he pops the ultimate.
It's a big part of the success that this team Sweden
I mean, cage
roster
fight.
is showing.
I don't know how the hell
We have
you're supposed to play against cage
Kivster
fight on
ultimate
that.
coming up.
I mean, that was a huge team fight win for Sweden, but like you say, these next ones are going to be the more difficult task for them.
Zoro
Nice
would
scanning
love an
around.
opening
Zoro
pick
with a
before the
way
assist
better
comes down.
positioning.
Team USA taking the
Gameplay
space
here.
a little bit.
Willis
Down.
is
Surrounded by American
low.
players. Tree incredibly low.
He's 1-2 though.
Survives on the Shion.
Kevster tries to clutch it. He knew that Willis was low. Something in Blaine doesn't find anybody. They just gotta die on point. Yeah, they realize this. Just go die on point. Nice Suzu by so much time. They're on point, one fight away from Sweden to like cap this. And they have overclock. Kevster goes like, we don't have Hazard, we don't have Mauga anymore, so I gotta put myself on Tracer.
From Team Sweden though, 82%.
I feel like Sweden's team play is not quite there with a Mauga Xian.
Like you say, Hawk with the cage fight here, so
We see like some of vulnerabilities
we'll need to make sure that
from
they get a
them.
couple of team
USA has
fight
way
wins.
better
Now,
team play in this.
Zoro pops the OC, but Landon perfectly positioned, slips into the corner.
Oh!
Behind him as well. Too much value
What
from
a
the
shot.
close range.
But that's the combo I was chatting about. Mauga plus Xian. That's the combo I was chatting about.
This could be for the game. Willis needs to
Nice
die quick,
dagger
needs to
too.
force some kind of response, running away the best way to accomplish it. But that's a massive spawn delay. Team USA now with the proper possibility of
USA.
getting very aggressive off the flashpoint. Kevster will be
One
forced
fight.
to touch this.
Yeah, gotta
to
go
keep the
Mauga.
map
Yep,
rolling.
yep, yep. I understand
But
Hazard,
Lupino
but it's not working, bro. Stop
can redeem
from
himself
Haz.
with a huge catnap here, could force a game 5 for the Americans.
He needs a great play here. He needs a fantastic play and not let Sky get to this Kitsune rush.
Luke, do not feed.
Thinking about it.
Who's gonna tap the point
Calling
though?
the team in, hoping for follow-up in this moment. A boop. Kevster forces
They know
the
they have
OT.
Carol
Here comes the
available.
American aggression.
C9.
Playing forth on the payload. Big connection from the
Full
Catnap.
Sile.
Wow. Into a terrible position.
There is one, though.
The burn is enough, but Tree grabs another.
I don't want to panic anybody, but Kevster is still alive.
Will is still fighting.
Kevster is still alive.
There's no support left for Team Sweden.
No.
Team USA
Going map
on the
5.
counter, forcing it,
Banger
and no one
series.
can touch the
Banger
Americans.
series.
Stay alive. Won the more map, Johnny. It was
Sweden
from the
are
beginning.
demon one tricks.
Was there-
Obviously,
Don't have Tracer available. Play Xian.
but it is a different tempo compared to the mobility of the Tracer.
We have demon matchup. No more Mauga as a Kante pick.
choice here. The Sky Noon is such a potent
Zero has to
combo,
get
but
close. Like this is literally
no
Sky
choice in
Noon
the market.
combos. There's no way of
Ranges are
denying
very
it.
long in this kind of a moment. Hit scan though.
We're gonna see a masterclass from 3 in this. Oh, nice shots from Sile. Good, good. He can't even peek that. Nice. Like Anna just 3 taps Freya.
They
have a good matchup.
No Tracers on the battlefield either.
Really good matchup here. You see Freya's minute already. Rhythm is chilled. Landed another comfy on this hero. Nice nade from Sile already. Way more progress. Sweden doing good.
Showing why they banned the carry out. Believing that he can be decisive in this map 5.
Zoro with the first kill on Zero. Zero pressure. USA doesn't have any space to pressure.
Now looks for more.
Team USA, they need to
Like
find a
they're waiting
Tree
for
immediately.
3 to spam, but 3 can't spam versus Ana and
Take a
Cass.
step back here as they wait for Zero to get back into this fight. Nanos being built here by either
Zero
or.
needs to find a way to pressure
Position of this
Sile,
round.
but Kevster is just marking Zero non-stop.
Another nade onto Lucamino.
I mean, Sile's been reining them in. Fearless aggression from him. No
We have high noon
safe
combo
technique for
already.
defensive opportunity. Hawk, though, maybe finds an opportunity, punishes Kevster, but Kevster's still
Landon
away
nanoed
from
Cat.
this whole time. Lucamino is nated this time. The nano is
Kevster
out.
nano defensively.
Sky Noon.
Got nano defensively, but now we have Sky Noon.
Pretty strong here.
Up, up, up.
Can he close the
Nice.
distance? He gets Lucamino instead.
Good.
A worthy prize
Whoa,
for the
nice
well-placed
shots.
headshot. Zoro opens up onto Landon, finishes the job himself.
Look, this is a point where I would say, why don't you just stagger Hawk? Wait for the enemies to regroup, then you get Hawk, and then they fight 5v4 anyway and you win the fight, and then you can still win 5v4. But I mean, you just can like secure this anyway, so.
It's going to be Team Sweden edging closer towards the checkpoint here. A Zero makes a swap.
Yeah, insta stop for 3. Yeah, you need more combos, like
for USA.
more combos. I like the comp from USA now. Good comp, good comp. I expect Kevster to swap, but this is where snowballability begins. Sweden will play chill for like 10-15 seconds, and then they're gonna go with Kev ult or like Willis ult.
Boosted up to the high ground tree.
Kev Stug.
Sniffed out.
I don't know why not Emre.
Gonna put him on high ground.
Got yoinked from Admiral. That's good. Gotta be proactive. Kevsa gets yoinked by Luke. Nothing happens though. Sweden needs to get more kills. All gets demeched. It's winnable though. Nice. Bastion. The support's alive.
An issue for which they don't have an obvious answer.
Gotta be careful here if you're Team Sweden, but they want to.
I think that UV should have played this map. Even if Kiri's not banned, you can't against this. I think UV on this map with Luke would have been locked in. Oh, never mind. My bad. I was not aware of your game. I was not aware of Landon's on our game.
Cut down by Landon. Admiral bails Willis out of trouble, but Team USA a power play for them. Zero over the top, looking to finish off some kills. Kyle keeps him honest.
Oh, they have Nano Bastion too. Let's see this. They have to go first. Sweden has to go first. They gotta go first. They gotta go. They gotta go. You gotta go. Go, 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 go. Nano. Yeah. Wonderful. Yes.
First shot misses big.
Oh, it's huge.
Hold on though. Hawk and Zera grab a couple back. But in a 2v3, surely Sweden will
Look, this is a moment when I think you should stagger. I think you should stagger here. You should not even push the point. Let them regroup, stagger, and then you buy like 30 seconds of stagger, and then you win anyway. And then, I mean, you do against the 5v4, but still, you have the tank advantage, and you're in the lead anyway. You're gonna get a lot of meters, you're gonna burn the clock down. Wait until the enemies regroup almost. It's super risky though, and it's high pressure, but I do think, like, look, you would have gotten more meters than this. Sweden way more active. Yeah, second High Noon wins this because they have like the damage reduction kicking in. Oh, what a roll!
Great follow-up.
And now Sweden could take yet bigger advantage here.
I don't want. Hawk just went in over there trying to like find the damage that came in from Zero, I think, but this is looking bad for USA.
It's a bloodbath now. It's anybody's game on the low numbers. Sweden keeps the cart rolling forward though, making yet bigger their advantage here in this fifth map. Team USA under maximum pressure now.
They just keep making plays as well. That time it's Team Sweden pushing the backline of Team USA and finding a couple of members that allows them to carry.
Demon ultimate can't be cleansed, so even if you land on one, it's gonna be big.
To 0 for Team Sweden halfway through this Esperanza, and once again they can retreat. They can own the
USA has no opening here.
Forcing USA to make a play now.
Literally no opening. Willis will just exist under, hold the point. They need a High Noon. They need to swing with Bastion. Like, no opening. They're just gonna wait until Nano is available or High Noon is available. Ult on Hawk. Admiral finds Zera.
Team USA throws some ults in, but Sweden showing real patience with this point cap advantage that they've already generated in the map.
Almost have High Noon.
The patience from Sweden now. Not forcing the error as Hawk is constantly just poking and prodding, trying to find an in here for
now let's see a Sky Noon. Landon dies. Bye.
This is just a Team Sweden team. It's just so comfortable right now. USA looking for answers.
Sile's been so hard to deal with on this map. Kevster, though, goes deep on this flank. Meets a ton of USA players. Maybe wasn't expecting Zorro.
What a kill from Zorro.
His battle brother, Kevster, stays alive.
I mean, go in the spawn. Go with Cannon. Sweden's not gonna play. Yeah, go now. Yeah, wonderful. Yeah, more. Second Noon and Nano turns it around. Nano though, 3, keeping USA's hopes alive. Admiral finds one though.
The Americans are still alive here in this series. Admiral grabs one kill back, but surely that's all he can find.
Expensive fight, and Willis finds Luke too. I'm fine with that. They use High Noon, they use Nano even for just like one tiny petite Nano boost. I mean, no, they Sweden also like invest a lot of ults. They feeling it, but wait, I thought that Willis ulted actually just came back. That's okay. That's good. It's fine to like trade ults like this when you have such a big lead, my opinion. You still gotta be proactive, otherwise you just risk the 50-50.
Truly a test for the veterans. Admiral's been so insane with the catnaps.
Yoink on the tank. Yeah, Sweden, like, they still gotta play aggressive. That's exactly what they're doing. Nah, gotta be a push reversal. USA's farming a lot of ults. Just push the point.
No openings to be found. Tree may be called upon to be a hero once.
USA has an opening though. Hawk with a big ultimate. He has to throw it on Cassidy. Yeah, that's a good one. Sweden just got a die point. Nice dagger from Hawk. Yo, you can't got away, bro. He's actually gonna run away?
And that's exactly what USA needs.
He's gonna get
That's
caught.
Such a good team fight win.
Oh, Scarlet's gonna die late. Oh my god, he's so lucky he was 1 HP.
And now they can keep pushing
Whoo, he
forward.
was 1 HP.
Landon coming up with this nano boost.
We're gonna see a nano boost happening here. This has to be, Sweden has to invest ults. They have to invest as many ults as possible to burn down the ultimates from USA so they have nothing.
Now we get to see though how well Team USA play with this high ground position.
Nana go, or Nana.
Sleep is missed.
Oh,
wait, a mistake. Okay,
nice.
Willis does finish the job. Hawk is low as well. This looks great for Team Sweden. And Willis, great patience as well. Slows the fight down. Lets the player advantage cook, but Skynoon over the top, and he's shut down by
Ooh,
Willis.
Willis.
But Sarah still into this one. Team USA
Expensive
will
fight
not
from
give up.
USA.
Even with the first pick against
Both
them,
DPSs
Willis grabs one back.
invest the ults.
Surely
Willis gotta go die
everyone.
point.
Hawk with the plasma saber. Guts him to
This gives me
pieces.
Germany
Look, Willis
vibes
through it all.
versus Canada. I'm scared for Sweden. We have high noon and they don't have high noon. Honestly, this is when Sweden doesn't do anything. They gotta wait. Wait. Just land, demon ult, do this, and edge the high noon. But I think they're gonna start with the high noon. They have to threaten the high noon. They know that they have high noon advantage. Just threaten the high noon. Don't go with the high noon. Just threaten it. Use high noon as insurance. Just use the high noon as insurance. USA's way of winning this is nanoing Hawk and hopefully somebody missteps from Sweden. Sweden doesn't do anything for a little bit. 40 seconds remaining. That's when you can start with the high noon. They still gotta wait a bit. I like that. That's so good from Admiral with the driving. Yes. Beautiful. They're just edging the high noon thread. Beautiful. The stun! Ult invested from London. That point. It's still good. USA has nothing. They only have Demon Ultimate. They have nothing. One fight away. This one it gets critical. This one, this is so hype. Individuals. Who steps up? Is 3 flanking. They're waiting for Nano. They're not gonna get Nano. Don't wait for Nano. Early Wolf from Hawk on Willis. Style finds Zero though. 4v4. Nobody can touch. 3! Kevster finds 1, but it's over. USA wins. I've seen enough. Somebody give 3 MVP. Somebody give 3 MVP. And then goes gas. That's a change, giving SXJ better angle at the beginning.
On either side. Looking at a mirror matchup here in this meta composition here at Overwatch World Cup.
SXJ is already 1 HP.
SXJ by Santi.
Oh no, nice pick from Santi.
Great tracking from her on this one. That early opening pick, so early in fact that XSJ should be able to get back to the fight, but hold on.
QR finds Exodial. Gala with a kill on Aku. QR still wants to go aggressive. I like this. Yes, aggression.
Take his chance. Dockley's healing on the Kiriko behind.
That was like a sick, crucial pick from QR. Oh, he's Thanos. He's Thanos. He doesn't care.
Dropping low. Gotta be careful if you're Germany here.
Needs to get boosted out.
Wait. Oh, gotta help him.
A couple shots go wide. Demon restored back to health. Iceman is so incredible.
He's just aiming
no way he survived.
at Exodial. What a Suzu from Doki.
From Dockley, though. That's a huge amount of health.
Oh, he can't get out, bro. He can't get out. It's too close.
Swings wide. Picks up 1. Maybe looking for more. Eisnam now in desperation.
Still, it's so even. It's so even. Santi Wolves. What a wolf from Santi.
Limit break is out from Santi. Surely that's enough for a cleanup. Surely.
Ako finds Gala. 2v2 still. SXJ is low HP. It's only SXJ on point.
And that is the very first fight. Finally concluding as Santi comes up big.
Okay, first fight is over. We have Cat Noon. They don't have Cat Noon. Let's see what happens.
Hero that Santi necessarily played against Thailand early on, but showing she's got the skills required here to deal with Germany in a very difficult tank matchup against a revered player like Eisno. Skynoon.
URXU over the top, getting a lot of big channel. Oh, those skulls are close.
Oh, goes out.
A little early. Nice roll from Exodial to get back into cover.
I mean, QR is dead. Oh my god, Santi's so split though. Santi needs a lot of help. Aku dead. Bones with a good kill. Suzu forced. Pulse goes wide. SXJ finds Kinel. 4v4. Gala with a kill on Doki. Gala's getting so many kills, bro. QR is low. Ice tries to get some kills.
And the team's moment of need comes up in the deathmatch, and Eisnom
no, they're gonna stagger it too.
cannot bring the fight win home. Gonna be staggered out by Santi, and This map is starting to look pretty
Santi's
scary to
doing
Germany.
so good for
has been
Spain.
firmly in control so far.
Okay, I'm back to stress
Absorbing
eating.
the actions coming out of Germany. Santi doing
I'm
a
hungry.
good job staying
Fish
alive.
this.
And now
Let's see.
they still
Spain
have this
seems
Deadeye
to
available
like
to them in case they want to go for some aggression.
have such a
of
good
their
beginning.
own. Sky Noon always a big threat in this meta.
Let's just Sky Noon.
That's a rough thing.
They won't
to
do
be going up
anything.
against. Oh, the shots are
Oh,
good. Aku.
Oh no.
Been praising her survivability, but
Santi
under the withering eye of Exodial.
is just aim maxing right now. How the hell does Santi get so many eliminations with aiming?
Followed up by Santi. Here comes Exodial looking for more. Chasing inside of the
Nice
room. The
Suzu,
cap
but
is
double
down.
kill
Cleanse.
happening.
Exodial will claim
Nice
one
kill
and
from
a
Kjorg on
second.
Kinel though. If they get a D-Mech,
Point
Kjorg on
touch
ice
is
is gonna
good,
be
though. This
massive.
fight has turned sloppy.
Oh,
Now
oh my
it's
god,
what
oh
we're
my god.
hoping
A bit of a throw from Spain. Santi
for.
wills that.
Commits as well.
The yoink from Aku. Aku dies. Ice is one.
Here as well. As
Point gets
Germany
flipped, point gets flipped.
struggles
Germany gets the
forward,
point.
finally captures
And
the
Santi's
point.
so deep
Spain
over
doing a
there.
good job
The
of
point gets
stalling
flipped.
things out for now.
Pulse
This is
from a
still
6J doesn't
Spain
connect.
team that is still
Bones is
trying to
HP.
find openings.
They gotta edge the
Still
point.
hanging
Nice.
about despite
We have
fighting
Cannon coming
Germany's
back.
got the
Relax,
point
relax,
control
relax. We have
forward
Cannon.
now.
Let's just go.
Germany,
Cannon.
They need to find value with this guy
Wait a bit.
now. And
That's
open
6J guy.
trap, but
Guys,
they
go now.
already finding a pick.
Oh, it's could be.
What a
huge.
Suzu from Kinel.
Great timing from Kineo, keeping Exodial fighting fit.
Gala was
Break
looking
is
for
out from
something,
Izon.
not
Germany
connecting though.
don't wanna
Ice
give
doesn't
this
find
point
anything
up
with the
so
ultimate.
soon.
Exodial finds!
Just taking it back.
Kjorg dies again from Exodial. Kjorg is locked in. That's a good sign for Germany.
Worthwhile here for
Really
Germany.
good sign. Ice is close to the ultimate. Gala is close to the ult too.
Shooting out and maybe open this
Bones with a
fight up
pulse.
for more.
Bones miss. Bones, you gotta miss. 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 You gotta.
Very
Oh yes!
good, keeping him stable, but the splash as well. And
Fox
his
from
feet
Doki,
moves the
stun
rush
from
down.
Gala.
He's fighting contention
Just
for
go,
Kjorg.
Kjorg!
Starts to light up the feed. Cassidy uncontested here. Pushes one back. Canal retreats as well.
Was locked in.
Even being
He's
delayed
been
off the
looking
map.
at Exodial 24/7.
And with that misbegotten
Honestly,
dive
I
into
see
the
a
spawn,
correlation between me
Germany
stress eating
are right back into this match. Spain
and
cut
them
it
winning.
away.
I'll eat only
Yeah,
one
Doki
of them per
saving
round,
the day
I
there
swear.
With the Kitsune rush, but
But this is a
that's going to be
6
the
shot.
remainder
It's
for
gonna go
the
all the way
round
map
for
5,
Germany.
same as we saw like
They
USA
play
versus
after
Sweden
play, and
earlier.
that has allowed Spain to get back into things with this ultimate economy.
Kjorg is
Now,
Thanos.
Kitsune rush available.
Kjorg is
Exodial
Thanos.
Getting close to a Skynoon as well.
High Noon so critical right here. Neither team has found much success. They've both been so adept at responding to it. Santi takes the peak wide, but it's expensive in terms of her
Oh,
health bar.
the
Now
Suzu.
opportunity
Yes!
for QRXU. This
Yes!
time finds a critical kill onto the Kiriko. Zodiel strikes back, but
What a shot.
still in a powerful position, boxing this enemy
1
team
HP.
off their Kitsune
Oh-hoo!
bar. Big headshot.
I know it
Zodiel
doesn't find
desperate
anybody
now.
from
High
Exodial.
needs to find something, but playing on the low ground, relatively immobile. Puts a bit of damage out,
That's
but
my
it's not
Thanos.
enough. QRXU
Nice.
holds his nerve. Shuts down the young Phenom and Exodial and snatches this first round
Nice.
for Germany.
Wow, what a comeback from Germany.
Kjorg
in
is
that
angry.
one. The Sky Noon early
That's right.
on there
Kjorg has some
comes to us,
moments
so
in which, like,
it was
he's
just
like,
too much for Spain. as
guys,
they
do we do
couldn't
this? Do we
probably
do
get set
that?
up
I
with
don't know.
that
I can't do
Kitsune rush.
anything. Do we do this? Do we do that? And then sometimes Kjorg just shuts up and goes like,
pivotal ultimate in Overwatch. It has been since
and he's like in that
Q3.
state of mind right
But
now.
facing the
He's
threat
like,
of the Sky Noon, that's immediate death.
He's in that
Should
state
you
of
take
mind. I
that
love it.
shot, and so Spain not able to find value there.
not afraid.
Despite
He goes like full
very
aggro
powerful
mode.
Kitsune rush.
Yeah,
I don't
good
think he's getting
patience
Cassidy anymore in the
in that
series.
one from QRXU, right? Holding the dead eye,
Holy,
waiting
look
until
at this,
the
bro. It's
commitment
just
comes in,
completely
and once
different.
Rush is deployed on the point, it's like even if you do run away, you've already
Like
paid a
Kjorg is
pretty steep
friendly,
price.
friendly.
Something
You know, all good, and then
Stand out so far on the Demon.
Certainly, Eisnam feels like he's been a bit of a punching bag, but veteran experience keeps him alive in a lot of those contested fights. Gets the point for back at a key moment.
no, we're Team Germany,
Spain
bro.
this time,
Kjorg and
Germany
Aku are
wants to take matters
teammates.
into their own hands.
Ken 2 is on the
They're gonna
bench.
push Spain down to the low ground. Santi though.
They just want to dive him right now. They detect the
Trying to get
Thanos.
cheeky on a flank, and it's gonna get run down by Demon.
Aim.
Oh no! Wait, no, sure.
We got this.
Okay.
Sure. We got
Okay, the
this.
kill
It
happened.
takes a
Oh.
long time
Oh.
though.
It does.
Is there gonna be a counter punch? Eisnam maybe
No.
forced into this though. Spain seemed ready.
No,
for it.
they just like everybody just went for
Taking position there from QRXU. Tried
for
to get
Kjorg
cheeky on
now.
the flank. Spain sniffed him out, and that'll be first cap for them.
Another great
Yeah.
fight by Spain. They're really getting active with this Demon. I like how Santi is playing so far.
He's throwing the demon into them. Gala recognizes that Kjorg is feeling it, so he's just like picking up Santi, throwing a hug into
We
Kjorg.
wanted to see Exodial back in the mix here in Overwatch Esports. Need to come up with some big plays now.
Santi's really been the standard bearer for Spain so far in this match. I mean, if you take the names off of the server, you'd really be looking at her as setting the tone on Demon. Eisnam would love to
A lot of
change
space
that
taken
narrative
by Ice
for
Dog.
Santi.
Sandy goes in.
Here.
Not no
Really
HP.
necessary.
Almost no armor.
This is aggressive.
Nice TP from Doki.
Indeed, pulls a lot of attention to herself and backs out from it. Survives that play
York
really
dies,
nicely.
needed a
Bones
bit more
will pick up
help.
the pieces. Really nice play from Santi.
I mean,
Big vision aggro pull that results in a dominant
When they have
team fight
Cadon
win for
too.
Spain.
yeah, the coordination is top notch there from Spain. Like you say, Santi
Spain's playing really well together.
going in, creating a lot of space, and Bones is on the
Really well
cleanup
together.
duty
Just
here on this
making sure that
Tracer.
QI doesn't have any
Very
space
impressive
whatsoever.
from
I
Spain
feel like they
yet
kind of like
again.
ignored
They're
QI at the
taking
beginning of
early
round
lead
1.
on our second round.
But now they just
On the Samoa.
want to shut him down.
As we get closer
And
to
Santi's
these
so
ultimates
good on
being built
Demon,
by the
bro.
team.
Ice has been pretty silent in the map.
Out from Exodial, over the
Exodial,
top,
nice
right on top
stun.
of the head of Yorick,
Suzu.
nowhere left to run.
They just throw him at him.
Flip comes in though in the chaos. Hold
Flip
on.
though.
With limit break,
It's like Jay
Icon
doing a
wants
good
piece
job.
of this one.
I like flipping the map. Gala goes for the
Santi starting
yoing.
to buffalo. Here comes the rush from Dockley. Despite being down one, Germany
Gosh,
are
it's
gonna
from
go
everybody.
for
It's
it.
4v5. Bones is 1
Gets
HP,
the
getting
clean
out.
up. Yeah, but that's a
Doki
big
dies.
shot from Exodial.
Oh,
Gets
ult
the
misses
next
from
Aku.
Aku.
Rolled away from by
Bit of a
Exodial.
warm up for Aku in this game. Ice finds Kinel though. Aku's still alive a little bit. A lot of pocketing there. Can't quite find the kills. Santi gets Demon. I can't believe this. Baby Demon versus Baby Demon. Aku finds Santi. That was an insane PLQ. I finds Bones.
There's a real good argument for
the
Germany to
duel.
battle this one through.
Yes!
The silver bullet will tick out.
Holy.
And the German Cassidy stands
That was good.
tall.
I hope I'm not going to wake up
Spain,
then.
that
It's 7
looks like
a.m.
such a
right
good
now.
start for them, but they give up the flip in the middle of the fight.
It's 7
and
a.m.
Germany sees the advantage. Shades of the last round, Johnny.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? There's no easy fights for Germany.
I'm
Even
not
that
gonna.
one
I didn't
come
scream
out
or
on
anything
top,
yet, right?
But it takes forever. Finally capturing the point, of course.
She did go to sleep at midnight, so she got some 7 hours of sleep in.
Comeback here and it not start,
Germany,
needs to start with
remember QR.
So again, with another
Edge the
Jedi
ultimate.
available.
Yeah, Gomez has installation. Edge the
Scary thing
ult.
to be
Ult last
re-pushing
second. Don't do
into.
anything.
You don't have any
Don't do
obvious way
anything.
to open
Don't
the
do
fight
anything,
for Team
QI. Don't do
Spain.
anything. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Don't do anything.
Ice Dom, no
When you start feeling the
situation,
stress, that's when you
score.
pick
Keeps
up
the
and then
team
you
calm,
threaten. You
more
don't
than
go
happy to run the
instantly.
clock.
He's feeling the stress.
Yurex, now
Threatening.
comes the Deadeye. Spain
Oh, he's
gets
fast.
inside of the room.
That's too fast.
Santi left
Santi
the ball on
split
her
though.
own, so takes a big shot. Santi super low, needs to get popped out of the suit. Eisdom, great pressure, accomplishes that.
Peel, peel, peel.
Could turn into the final fight. Spain need to force this quick so they can get a reset off. Tracer in the backline though, hold on.
Doki
Bones
dies.
fights Exodial
Oh
fights.
my
Real
god,
Canelo
Spain
with
starts
another.
clutching.
Spain likes
No,
to
no, no, only
bleed
supports
out
alive from
nowhere.
Spain.
But
And
it's
Ice is
all for
alive.
them if they can't flip this point.
Ice and Aku, they're doing so good at staying alive.
Alone on the point.
Aku needs to do a lot. She's the one under pressure here, but she's staying alive so
Oh
nice.
my
It
god,
takes
that
a big
shot from
kunai to the
Kinel.
head, but Eisdom will not give up the flip. The
Aku's so
spawner's now
good.
back into the mix.
Dev
Aku
Scala!
in the chaos.
Aku Dev Scala!
On the verge of taking Busan.
Aku Dev Scala! She was solo HP. Gala went in with full HP and lost that. The ult misses from Aku though. The adrenaline pumps. Aku with another one.
Cannot keep Exodial alive. And so Germany now with advantage. Players up, looking to clean up this fight. Santi close to that limit break. Will she be able to find it on time? QRXU takes down Gala.
Nice Germany. Not over. Forks from Kinel.
Team Spain now as Eisdom runs through them on top of the rush. Limit
Not
break
over.
is out from Santi. She's still fighting, but Aku keeps finding more in the feed. The cat
I'm scared.
produces yet
I'm scared.
another.
But not for
And
Germany.
Germany somehow, some way,
Wow.
pick up a 2-0 on Busan. That seemed unlikely.
And
given the
flavorless
so maybe
Cheetos.
ensuring that
Just
things don't
salt.
get too crazy in terms of the back line. But
No
you guys
cheese,
will
no
see,
nothing,
we're being flagged
soft.
some very interesting compositions
Salty
here.
We've
Cheetos.
seen Junker Queen one time this tournament from Mexico.
I mean,
No, we're
there's
gonna
a
shout
little-
out a spawn
I
and
don't
then
know if I believe
stop.
it just yet. We'll see if it leaves the spawn.
No, don't believe it.
But
That's bait.
for Germany, I absolutely believe it. They're still
It
gonna
is.
rock
It is
the
much
cat,
better,
but
honestly.
Nonetheless,
I love it.
not Sigma doesn't need the Mizuki, right? He can still have a huge impact here. What is going to be the Spanish reaction to this Eisdom Sig?
Sleep on Seg.
This
I
is,
hope so.
oh, they're thinking about it.
It's all right. It's also like a really solid, well-rounded defense. First
Zagia?
point. Like you don't really know what Spain is gonna throw your way, and so
What is
you
that
play the
comp?
Cassidy here with the cat.
Zaga versus
reliable.
Sig?
Sigma.
We're
pretty
gonna bubble.
versatile tank as well, and you're held up pretty good on the defense here, regardless of what Spain is throwing your way.
Absolutely
Yeah,
cannot
middle of
cook,
the
but
road
need to eat
style.
something meal.
Not a fan of
I'm
the
pretty good with
Zarya, even
cooking.
Sigma. Typically, I would think Sigma has a very
I
good
mean, I'm
matchup
kidding.
there,
Ben's
because
the goat
DPS
at cooking.
can change that with some well-placed ally.
I don't know.
bubbles.
Order food.
Extra and Aki
That-
fighting for
that's
that
what it
flank.
will be.
Making
And
sure
healthy. I
Eisdom
mean, the bit of it's healthy. It's a lot of
comfortably
salt.
front to back, but it's Exodial really in a free fire zone here. Bones takes the bubble, and Zarya starts to move through, starts to break apart this position.
I don't know.
Germany getting
I don't know how to
low
make
across the board,
soups,
but
although I want to learn how
good
to make
work.
soups.
No picks just yet for the attackers.
And Doki is building towards that Kitsune rush.
I don't know how to cook, but need to eat something. I guess pasta, but my pasta's kind of fire.
Now working from a great angle here, just hammering out damage.
Doki's 1
As Germany is
HP,
really
not enough
pushing forward
space.
now,
Nice
trying
still
to make a
living. Nice,
Great
Germany.
comms from Eisnom, leads the charge and punishes
Nice.
Santi. Got to use those bubbles to get your team into a power position.
SXJ not
but
getting
when the
anything.
cooldown runs low,
Germany's
Germany
locked in.
calls the bluff, and always Zodiel puts out huge damage. He cannot find the finishes. Daki and Aku just too slippery on the support, too focused on keeping these German frontliners alive, and it's a long, slow fight. Minute 30 off the clock already.
Yeah, this is going to be a difficult approach.
Ugly
for
bubble,
Spain
no
here.
charge, no
The
nothing.
Zimmer
Zodiel
is
trying.
going to favor the Germans now as they push forward, but Bones though.
Bones
finds
with a kill on
take.
SXJ.
5 versus 4 situation for Spain. Can they capitalize?
Nice
Great
bubble.
from Santi, but Bones still caught between a rock and a hard place.
We see the
Doesn't have a
Fox
way out of
now.
that
We get a
one.
Fox like in the
Spawn
Graviton
advantage for
Surge.
the offense here. And Kaneo with a one-sided rush. What's going to be the response from Eisnom? He pops the flux. picks
Oh,
up Rosario,
so
he's gonna do some of
good.
that
And
aggressive
Kira
charge
finds
over the top.
Exodial
Sky
Kira
New
behind them, farming
picks up
clips.
one, will finish off another. A beautiful retake from Team Germany, looking well practiced. Spain
Nice.
scrambling for answers now.
Germany looking so good on the cat here. Aku providing lots of playmaking here on the jetpack cat. And even though speed has been such an important tool here for Lucio, it's a little
What
bit
is this,
linear
beat
now
engage?
in a matchup like this.
Yeah, it's an
Gala
aggressive
with
beat engage
unconsistent
with
sound
Xian
barrier,
ult.
though. This is the power
Let's
spike
see.
that Spain really needs to work with.
Bubble, no
well.
beat engage.
Bones
Finds a
opens it
kill.
up, takes down
The
XSJ.
yoink.
Should be
Nice
able to find
QR.
more, but gets shut down. QRXU. That's a big find. Santi takes
Where's the beat
base
from
trade.
Gala?
Eisnom surrounded, beset by attackers on all
Where's the
sides.
beat from
Gala has
Gala?
held the beat so far.
The beat?
Aku deep in the backline.
The
pulls
beat?
a bit of attention back to herself. Grabs a pack.
Are they not going to be going with the beat?
And Germany playing this one really intelligently, really patiently. Spain hold their
Germany
nerve
just
with this
chilling,
sound
not even
barrier,
giving
but
a second tick there.
it's gotta come out sometime.
What a rock. SXJ finds
first.
Bones.
Now do you commit? Do you dare? With the beat, headshot out from QRXU, that's gonna suppress the backline. Santi gets low, but on the off angle, she'll be able to reset.
Whoa,
Building
Spain
towards the
could have
Graviton
kept
Surge here.
this.
Spain gathering the ultimates. But just a minute remaining here, Jake. There's no room for error left.
Graviton stage will be
Santi has to
eaten.
find a huge grab here.
Doki don't ult.
Sorry,
Literally
so
don't ult
slow to
Doki.
build that ultimate into
Gap
the
goes
Sigma
in,
matchup.
okay, now
Oh,
ult.
slam to the back, she's burned down. Before
QR
the
finds a
beat can
kill.
come in, no
Lives,
combo
lives!
grab.
My goat!
German cast will hold the
My
line.
goat!
XSJ adds insult to injury. And Germany don't lose a single player.
Holy.
Oh, and the swaps come out now for Spain, recognizing the desperate moment at hand. 30 seconds remaining. It's going to be Exodial with this override protocol, combining it with Kaneel's
Did he
Consumer
Ajax?
to
I didn't
try and make
see.
something happen.
But yeah, I didn't see the beat
Sky
either.
Noon from QRXO could be devastating at this
It's
point.
Yatuhua. Fly Noon though.
Skyden over the top. Exodial has to run for the hills.
We're not finding anybody. Ice lifting somebody up.
Exodial on 2 HP.
Nice
QR!
QR! QR Ganaku.
Crucial shot.
Best team.
Now Eisnom stakes his claim on this point. We could be looking at another Neon Junction full hold. QRXU playing the backline
Nice.
so well alongside Aku. And Spain cut to pieces, falling apart on this map. Germany stand ready to eliminate their European rival
Yes.
here. Going to
Yes,
a very
Germany.
strong mark on Neon Junction. They haven't won it yet, but
Let's go,
this is
QR.
brutal. It's hard to see how you hold, especially when Eisnom going to be very comfortable running back to Sigma.
Wow. What
They're
a
playing
defense
perfect.
from
I mean,
Germany
Chad, I
there.
swear, like, they're
Very
feeling
cool
better.
and
The
calm,
cold just
only
passed.
backed off,
They fully
building
recovered.
ultimates.
Patience.
Didn't rush into
Yeah,
things.
Gala, I
I
think,
talked about playmaking on the
was
previous
trying to like
lap.
counter
That time
ultimates, didn't
Germany
press tab to
really
like
bided their
CSXJ's
time
ult and
waited
stuff. They could have like
Spain out.
rushed in with
And
beat.
when it came down to it, it was a Spain roster that was looking at a Graviton Surge and a Sound Barrier to make things happen. But both ultimates really denied
SXJ
their
died
pinnacle
2 times,
value
yeah.
as Germany reacted well. I mean, look at that scoreboard.
I mean, they got destroyed. XSJ playing the flanks, the only one to take deaths. To be
Okay,
honest, I think
careful,
it's a
though.
terrible comp selection
Do not
from
go.
Spain. Like,
I'm so
putting
scared for
Zarya,
Germany.
Lucio into Sig there.
Do
kind
not
of a
go,
criminal
please.
matchup. Like Zarya cannot trade with Sigma. It's really, really difficult. You exist to bubble your DPS, but the way Germany was playing, they were bunkered in the corners, bending but not breaking, and then you could see the coordination just obviously, right? Like they bend back, taking so much pressure.
Yeah, only
that these
SXJ got
supports
caught
do not
twice.
give any kills away. And then when they surge forward, it is with a vengeance. They evict Spain off the offense. Spanish players have to really find something special to change the narrative. And Germany with house cash to play with
W
here, they
chatting,
gotta
chatter,
really
killer B.
be patient in terms of how they approach this one.
Lots of opportunities now for a Germany team that fell against Canada in a 5th and final map on day 1 here at the Overwatch World Cup. In this pivotal match against Spain, fighting for
Blockade blocked. No problem. Taking space. Germany not trolling whatsoever.
Their second map win in the series.
QRXU, 2 shots back to back. could provide all the crack that Germany need to step through. Eisdom putting the pressure on the other side. Cassidy, a lot of room to work with. Where's the support?
Instantly Gala helps.
Cat's there just in time to bail out this flank.
Oh, no resources for Ice though.
Okay.
Good hold from Spain so far.
Aku and Q are still going. What is this? Is Q insane? He just threw himself at the enemies and got one. Okay. Germany. Gali behind Ice. Walk with Ice. Let him lead you to victory. No need for hero plays. Let him lead you to victory. Walk with Ice.
Germany once again will look for openings.
6-7 ult charge for QAG. Oh, Exodo with a sick pick, Doug.
This is the solace that Spain really were looking for.
Oh, he's warming up.
Really push Germany back, and Exodo has been doing that so far. To continue to build these ultimates, a bit of a skirmish taking place in the front.
Cat Noon. Nice. Santi's having a good game, by the way. The Zarya pick was a big mistake for Spain. They'll do Cat Noon now. They know they have like a better time. Finds one. Oh, this is too greedy though. Doesn't matter.
That's a flux from Santi.
Yeah, from Santi too.
That's
expensive. Oh, no. For Spain. Exodio realizes he needs to come up with a hero play because we don't have like any ults. Like we have support ultimates in Xi'an, but Germany has ult advantage. They are coming up with 5 volts.
Germany coming up on a big ultimate.
Check coordinates, SXJ. You gotta find Exodio. You gotta find Exodio. Or QR, you gotta diff. Can you put the camera over there? QR, turn around. QR, turn around. QR, turn around. They're gonna Cat Noon. They know Cat Noon. They don't see the cast. They don't see the cast. Where's cast? Like, this is insane. Gala goes in. Nice stun. Whoa, nice stun. Bones finds SXJ. Aku yoinks somebody. Aku yoinks the tank! Aku yoinks the tank! Oh my god! Oh my god, Aku! Oh my god, they 1 HP though!
Spain, the gambit pays off. And Germany, what should have been an open
no kill happened. Only Canale and Bones with the ults.
Spain has really flipped the momentum of this map so far. This aggression we talked about working in their favor. But 90 seconds to go still.
It's okay, just start. Honestly, they don't have anything. Cat Noon, then Fox Point.
But this guy Noon could be devastating.
Could all come down to this. Exodio again opens up the fight.
Nobody dug.
No joy from the Deadeye rushes exchange on the point.
Turn around, go for Exodio.
Trying to force their hand, but with a player
shots in. Oh my god, Aku with sick movement.
Bones with the spree. Picks up one, Santi with another. And Germany,
Exodio with a hero performance here.
Spain on the verge of doing enough, and with the Sky Noon, with the Flux nearly in the hand.
Only Xi'an ultimate available for SXJ.
Now it's Germany who find themselves really the underdogs to finish this map. Shockingly considering the first round.
Yeah, they've used so many tools at this point. Traded out the Kitsune Rush that time. But it is going to be Spain.
This is so stressful for both teams. One fight away. SXJ needs to look for something. Early high noon. They live. Everybody's hiding. Kyo is hiding too. SXJ finds Aku! Aku! The Doki too!
Such a hopeful start to the defense, but it all crumbles here.
Santi's low. SXJ! It's not over. 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 This is really contestable. Nice experience there from Ice. Sig one. Yes!
And he finds the job. Aku, what an opener. Somehow finding that. In Spain.
Aku best cat EU. Aku best Mew Mew EU. When will they ban Aku's cat? I feel like they don't respect Aku's cat at all. What do you all guys?
Lends itself to that kind of a playstyle.
Absolutely. Bones unmatched from the Tracer. Double hit scan from Germany. They should be pretty comfortable playing things slow. A lot of pressure coming in onto Santi.
Exodio getting way more space, Doug.
Turning the screws to this.
QAG with a first pick though!
Eventually Gala cracks under the pressure. Picked up by the rail.
Ooh.
Drags one right back.
Nice trade. Aku's one. Exodio finds two.
Secure this fight. Some key shots from the Soldier.
Santi does a good job that time, absorbing that pressure from Germany as they push forward. Able to stay alive, buys enough time for Exodio to come in with a couple of frags.
They don't say today, does this mean they're out of it? No, they're not. It's group stage. But them feeding seed 1, them getting seed 1 is hard. It means France needs to lose versus Denmark or stuff like that. So it's just group stage. Everybody plays against everybody. 4 teams. Top 2 advance. 3 best of 5s. France beat Korea 3-2 yesterday. Reverse swept them.
Getting way closer to a Kitsune Rush than the
nice shot.
URXU puts a big shot on the Exodio.
Nice Suzu. SXJ forcing the point.
Has to back off. Good point pressure from XSJ though. Forces
Boy,
a response.
Exodial wants to help
Move
there a
back.
lot.
Okay.
Help
Santi
Kiwag.
punishes the move through the choke.
Santi's
Soldier
kind of
once
alone there.
again on the
Oh,
menu.
no help.
Santi will eat him up. And Bones as well in the back line.
Ice with a
Denies
kill.
an easy retrieve for Aku. She does well to get
Okay,
back
Bones not
into
against
the
King.
main
Bones
thrust of this
has
move
evolved
for
so
Germany.
much as a player.
With 80% already up for Team Spain, there's no chance to back out.
So
That
patient.
pick on the Gala
Pulse.
starts to pay dividends.
Oh,
Bones has a
nice.
big pulse on the
Fox
Icon,
from Kinale.
but supports keeping
Fox
that
is
German
out.
tank alive, not to be as the mech breaks. It's getting C9. Oh my goodness,
Oh, it's a late
that is
Kitsune rush from Doki.
brutal.
Oh.
Do not let that break your
That's
mental.
a tough scenario to get back
Do
into.
not let that
Iceland
break
has
your
already
mental.
lost the
Doki
men.
ulted that.
He dropped the
We get a
Kitsune rush
D-Mech.
thinking
Leave,
that can
leave,
prolong
leave.
things, and Spain just get away with the point cap. It's going to be the cleanup here for Germany, and not even supposing Canal trade back here.
Doki
That's a devastating,
invested a Fox too. I think the
devastating
call
fight
was that
for
it's
Germany.
winnable.
So
That
many
is rough.
reasons, but the Kitsune rush being dropped is one of them.
That is a yikes for me, dog. They C9. I mean, the rush, not crazy if you're going to go for the clutch, but Exodial
C9
maybe
too,
just
yeah.
popping off that Lucio before she can make it to the point. You have to put that one behind you, though. Some good ults in the bank.
Aqua faster gonna beat though. That's a good angle. Exodial can open up with Sojul
Now
though.
it's the Spanish who find themselves fighting for their life.
Aqua needs to get beat.
OC is out from Exodial.
98, 99.
Cannot find something.
Pick up the
Misses
beat.
shot there.
Aqua's still patient.
Comes Eisnov, big limit
Huge
break
ult.
onto Exodial.
Doki
Could
dies.
make him vulnerable, but Bones instead already has cleaned up the Kiriko. Surely
SXJ with a
without
good
your
kill.
support
Aqua
standard bearers,
dies
This fight
too.
just too much for Team Germany. Santi doing so well in
A
these
bit of
playoff
hesitation
fights,
there from the backline for
finding the key
Germany.
pickups, finding the windows to get aggressive.
A bit of
and take
hesitation.
control.
Yeah, she's continuing to look really good on the Demon here. That needs to be a win condition for the rest of the series. Demon Van gone already, of course. Take a look at the Lucius
QR
here
has
now.
ult though.
Want to secure some real good
Okay,
value
QR
with
opens
the
up with
Sunbear.
ult. Gala
Spain's
beats and then
hand
Aku
might
second
be a
beat.
bit forced here.
The test for Aku here.
Comes the OC,
Gala
Kiriko.
beat.
Can he change the narrative of this
Gala
round
so
far?
patient.
Huge
Can
damage.
he
Into
DPs?
a rough spot, forces
Second
Gala's
beat.
hand with a
Aku with a better
Aku with
beat.
better beat.
Yes!
RQ picks one up onto Bones.
Why did Canale TP there? Why did Canale TP on Santi?
The other way won't be enough. Eisnov cleans up the mech suit. Exodial not far behind, just stalling.
Gala with a very good reaction
Crucial
there.
extra few seconds.
But not enough,
For
they
the
had ult
first time, it
advantage.
feels like Germany take control.
What the?
Yeah, finally get on board there.
I thought somebody hacked my
Getting some
PC.
good value with the overclock gaining space on towards the point.
And Windows was
then
in
beat
Korean.
From Aku.
Jasmine,
That's going
tem
to be
que
the
ser
win
meio.
condition in that fight
Option to the
alone.
guards.
Now, Kinale, earlier onto this Kitsune rush because of what we saw happen on the initial capture point.
Germany looked threatening, then ran away.
From the Kitsune rush being
Ah, that's what you
dropped
got to do. Look threatening, then ran away. Kaida Fox.
Santi steps up now.
Good, Kaida Fox. What a shot. Kaida Fox, give it up. Give it up even, give it up. Oh, Bones with a pulse. That was enthusiastic. Doki has ult almost. Can we help? Ice Gnome?
Santi going deep for the kills.
Aku dies.
Big performance on
Well,
Lucio.
Santi
The
ults
breaks
that.
out now. The heal makes
This is
all
point.
the difference, but eventually even Santi's mech breaks. Still, Spanish DPS striking blood into this. Gala finds a few in the fight as well. And that'll be a second flashpoint for Spain. Surely can put one on the board on this map.
because you get the objective there, because of the Kitsune rush early on.
Oh,
as that
Santi's
fight
low.
kind of progresses,
Honestly, they
that's
said-
going to guarantee you the second
Oh, no,
point
no,
for
no, no.
Germany.
This is bad.
Full
Santi
steam
ain't gonna
ahead
be
here,
getting in mech.
looking
This is
for
a
maybe
big
some
mistake
very
for
early
Spain,
picks,
which is
but
good for
Really risky
Germany.
for Santi to try to stay alive here. Yeah, and she can't get back into the suit. Germany happy to punish that. A little bit of greed from
Raise it
Spain,
out.
but hold on. The DPS might
Gala's
be able to drag
one.
it back. Just Tracer and Lucio now, though. No damage
1
left.
HP getting
to deal
out.
with the tank.
Oh my god,
Spain
this
has
is
to regroup
stressful.
quick if they want
Okay,
to
I
get
mean,
back in before
they
this
have
point
Fox
caps.
advantage. They're gonna start with Fox and fight this. They need to
Going
Fox
to have
before
some time
Exodial
for Spain
ults.
to properly reset. Germany should be able to get the cap steal on the
Exodial
back
has to
of
press
this.
Q the second they
Spain getting
peek
back
though.
into this one,
I want
though. No
Germany to be
support available,
proactive.
though. It's going to be down to Exodial to make a play with the overclock.
Forcing the point.
Good sidelines.
Finds that
Fox
good
instantly,
open field.
Exodial
Takes a
no
lot of
space,
damage, though.
nice.
Forced back off the angle. Maybe has one last chance with the OC to pick up an opener. Limit break.
Huge ult from Ice. Huge ult from Ice Gnome.
He's gone so deep. Throws caution to the wind, but picks up an entire kill feed for
I'm gonna be
his trouble.
staggering too. Goes for
And maybe more on the
Kirgi.
cards. The rest of Spain trying to battle this one out.
So
Doesn't seem likely
good.
with Santi being stalled out.
Where
Big
are the
form.
legs? Demon has no
You're caught
legs.
in there against the limit break. Eisnov can just continue slicing and dicing, and surely will wrap up there, utilizing the full skill set.
Demon
of
has
the
no
Demon.
legs, only upper body.
Now Germany can solidify
Legless
themselves
Yuna.
on top of this capture point right here. Coming up the
Legless
overclock and the
Yuna.
sound barrier here as well. Yet again though, it's going to be
Maybe they still
Canale
folded
here
from
with this
sitting in the
offset
mech.
Kitsune rush. That could be the big difference for Spain.
Aku's beat so important here. He needs to hold this defensively. QRXU needs to force an over response with this overclock. Or even possibly more.
Whoa, that's so aggressive from Kyorg.
Bones
Bones is feeling the stress. Bones is feeling the stress. Aku goes down. Oh no. And Gala recognizes this instant heartbeat engage.
Regardless, feel like they needed to close this one out. They will get the job done, but Gala, I wonder if he needed that beat. Now this flashpoint.
I mean, right now just beat rush, no?
Retake looking threatening for Germany. It's their turn to have sportal advantage.
Yeah, you know the opponent has the sound barrier, so Aku dying there, you know that the opponents are not going to have the sound barrier. 5 versus 4, you're probably thinking that you can close things out, but yet, like you say, Gala drops the sound barrier. But this now allows a win condition for Germany here. Tempo sound barrier, if need be, at least secure the capture point, and hopefully some frags to go with it.
Entry so important. Exodial could silence it all with a well-placed rail.
Going so deep.
Gonna take the initiative.
They're just bullying Aku. That's their plan. That is Spain's plan.
Still a playable fight.
They flip the point. That's good. That's their plan. They go like they're gonna bully Aku and then they're gonna bully Kyorg when he's off Cassidy. Ice says that it's winnable, so it's winnable. Doki invests the Fox too. Nice. Better save than Soggy.
Coming back in with sound barrier should it be needed. Exodial in real trouble. Canale grabs one back.
Beat from Aku too.
The beat now comes in from Germany. Should seal the deal. And get a flashpoint.
Really scrappy, Doug.
Incredibly low.
It's not over.
Still in contest, still being touched, but
it's not over.
Just the dregs of Spain, little by little.
I was worried that a beat was not needed, but you know what? Better save than Soggy. Like, they're putting so much pressure on Aku and better beat rather than Ajax.
Yeah,
better beat rather than Ajax.
Spain's movement on towards the objective, and then it's just.
It's only one map for Germany anyway, in which they don't get a cap.
Being utilized by Aku and Doki, and that will at least keep Germany in this map for now. 1 point to 2. As we head towards the outdoor areas of this map here on New Junk City.
Exodial with a really good position there.
Here on the overclock.
Pulse.
Lucio's
nice trades.
Kyorg!
Are you insane? He just threw himself in front of Exodial. Did you see it? I mean, that's good. He got a ult out at least, but that's insanity. He has no fear. He's like, fish this, shoot me.
For Spain's hand. And I'm on the verge of picking up their first map in the series. Spain have really righted the ship with this jetpack cap ban, looking a lot more comfortable on the Lucio carry. Oh, Exodial. Whoa, XSJ. Put him on notice there.
It has been a Spain team that is looking pretty well versed in this demon composition, and so no surprise, they're doing good work here on New Junk City. But the execution still needs to remain. It needs to be there.
Whoa, use the slide. Nice Suzu from Doki. Nice PL, Doug.
This is the mech, though, here for Spain. Germany's still in this one. Bones gets a frag on
Bones with a good kill. Nice kill by Aku, though.
Really beautiful from Germany. Somehow keeping that
Bones missed a lot of pulse bombs, but Bones is awake now. Oh, it's only Ice has to jump off the map. Ice now still fights that?
Whether to stay alive, goes for the limit break. Thinks the support can get back in time, and he's right. Germany.
Ice Gnome!
And Ice Gnome picks off Gala.
He was in a 1v3. He knew that he was coming back, and he still lives.
Once again, desperately trying to keep this key tank in play. They'll accomplish that.
Help! No help. Good ult by Santi.
She's looking for more though.
C9. No, SJ taps it. Close to beat. Gala has beat too. That was so aggressive.
On all 5 members of Spain, but they need kills. Aku.
It's over. Aku goes down.
Cut down by Canale. And Bones, surely with the Nether, he'll seal the deal. Dockley, no TP out. QRXU.
SJ would have killed on Gala though.
And even with 1 kill from XSJ, it just feels like the beginning of the end. Spain.
I mean, Germany knew this was coming. They knew cat ban was coming. Fast map. Definitely Spain way more comfortable here.
Have more to do to win this series.
Now, I have a big problem. They have Kiki ban available with Sim 2. Ooh, good come from Spain.
I mean,
big decisions for Spain.
Back here for Spain would be
killer.
That would be nasty.
It's a gamble.
Gamble from Gala.
Diva Man makes a lot more sense.
Okay, let's see. Gamble from Gala.
I do kind of like it though, because it forces some reactivity.
This is why I don't like Diana ban on this map, because this map you're not necessarily forced to play Kiri, but on the other map, on Esperanza, like a push map, if you ban Ana, it would have been way better. You could have just banned the troll support if you feel like you had to protect Kiri.
You could just as easily
or even ban Bop, for instance, or Gelagi.
have a demon.
Might
drop on
hurt,
your head
but
from
let's see how
above.
this game goes. Spain
a
is like
test
prone
though
to
for
mistakes,
Germany.
of course.
And how
Sure.
to navigate it.
Sim as well from Bones. That's gonna get weird.
Yeah, this is.
How is this
an
SXJ gonna
unorthodox
force
position here
anything?
from Spain? Asante for the time being.
They're holding spawn.
With the reliability of the teleporter if need be. But like, look at Germany here. The way they're
Sim
forcing
from Bones
approach
too, by
here.
the way.
Taking protection, don't want to take too much focus.
Nice!
But it's
Qwark, what an
not-
opening pick!
That just, entire defense just breaks down on the back of that, really.
Out of nowhere. I mean,
Qwark
I
the hero.
didn't see that kill coming. QRXU makes his way into the flank, makes his presence known. Does drop down, but
Realizes that he's not gonna get
should
the
be
kill on
good
Bones, so let
for
me just
Germany,
break the
but they're not
pylon.
cleaning this fight up just yet. Even without the Batiste, the rest of Spain fighting well. But you're in so deep in Alari. Escape.
You like it one, you like it one, you like it one, you like it one.
Putting some pressure on Isom. Maybe you
Aqua's
can.
one, Bones finds the
How
kill.
do they get out of this one, Johnny? That looked devastating. An opener on the map wasn't enough.
Oh god, it's so low. Qwark is just charging at you.
Back from spawn as well, making this
1
small
minute
run.
hold though.
And Germany continues to battle.
No Cat Noon
Trying to
available
get
for
this
them.
payload up and going.
TP behind. Oh, so aggressive though. Gala finds the kill on QR. Santi's one. SXG!
It's going to punish them for their aggression.
Gala finds
Yeah,
two.
great pulse from him. Getting this cart rolling forward. Gala still looking to clutch this one. Hasn't dropped to the cart just yet. Gonna drop down now. Might be able to play his way out of
What
this
a
one.
hold.
The Babalari together. Staying alive well.
What a
Captain
hold.
Sun. Powerful ultimate. Demon really lacks tools to mitigate that threat.
You need to take a moment here, though. You need to take a moment to gather the troops. Captain Sun coming out.
Here's the
here,
Sun,
but
guys.
Suzu gotta be wary of.
What is he gonna hold?
Hidden away. Squirreled himself back into that tunnel. Great
Nice
plan.
Suzu from
Also
Doki.
gonna
Insane
go for the rush now,
Suzu.
forcing the
Insane
front payload.
Fox.
Despite that early engage from Spain, this is going to come down to the final fight. Isom close to that limit break, but Santi as well. Could get the flux
Ice will
online.
ult.
She's really under huge
Nice
pressure now
block.
from Isom. The limit break comes out. Can they get the
Siglo
kill in
tries to
time?
dodge
No.
that. Oh
With the flux landing Isom to
no.
the floor, the mech breaks. Free reign now for Exodial. Can he find more kills?
Qwark has High Noon. Lamp
Not
is
quite
done.
just yet. Somehow Germany
Fly Noon.
launched the bleed.
Fly
Once
Noon.
again, the support
Fly
from
Noon.
huge work. He's
Do it.
fighting contact.
Do it.
Just
Isom
take-
is back in
gets one
mech.
Before he goes down. Isom back into the suit. But
Steiner.
Kinale and Gala find key kills.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
Gets the channel, goes for more. Santi though, steal a wall in front of the Binaku. Big knockdown
Yes.
here. The catnap cuts Kinale away.
I could hear him. I have Noon. I have Noon. I have Noon.
Too close
And
for
Aku, I can pick you up. I can
Germany.
pick you up.
But they passed the first and
I could hear the
arguably
comms.
most difficult
Go,
test
go, 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 go.
for this stylistic matchup.
I mean, if they don't win the team fight there,
Sky Noon is winning them so
it's going
many
to be a
fights.
massive uphill battle
Like
for the
Qwark in the
remainder
most
of that
stressful
first point.
situation goes like,
They do
I have Noon. I have Noon.
want towards this second
He
point,
just
like you
waits
say.
for his
Bones, though,
Zaddy.
has the shield available.
Oh, I don't know about that ult from Bones.
QRXU way up aggressive there on the
Yeah,
shield wall.
two
Gets
Gago,
punished
two
for that.
Gago.
Spain need to clean house here. Santi over to the Demon has a little bit more flexibility. Exodial, that kill on the XSJ should ensure a comfortable reset here for the Spains.
Exodial
Spaniards, excuse me.
for the Spains.
And I gotta say, Jake,
Nice
I
dagger
still
to
love
body
the first
blocking. So good from
They're not
Santi.
hostage to the moment. They're continuing to play with their reckless aggression and making life
From
difficult
Spain's.
for Germany to adapt in a moment like this. 3 minutes on the board here, but Spain, the way they've set up defensively here, the way they're playing the
Well, Ice back
capacity
in mech,
alongside the
second
Alari,
time.
the Batiste, it's going to be a struggle for Germany to find an opening and gain some ground here on towards this point.
Yeah, it's so hard for Germany's comp here.
High ground
Gala
pressure
has
immense
the
here.
ult again.
look
They
at these
TP.
teleporters.
Exodial's. What is Exodial doing?
QRXU is low. Can he turn it around?
Oh
No.
wow,
Too late
that
to
was
make a mistake, and he
insanity
couldn't
from
go around.
Exodial.
And dive for Exodial is punished, but the rest of Spain making the opportunity.
Insanity.
Gala with the Captain Sun, maybe
But
forced to use it
it's
though, because
okay.
Isom, once again,
The trades
still
benefit
alive
Germany
deep
though.
into
This point
these
is
long
close.
fights. The Sim turrets though presenting real problems once again.
Gala with a kill on
Part
Naku.
of this map, proving to be a real problem for Germany. The choke points just so impressive.
It almost feels like the
We need to get a
chaos is
Fox
little
going from
overwhelming for
Doki.
Germany
Fox
here.
to open
Relax
up the
them,
map
more
and then maybe
solid
Skynon
approach,
later on.
Gather the troops, make a decisive push forward. And now at a moment like this, they have the captive Sun, but they're going to face so much pressure against Exodial's Deadeye here. Just
Aku
waiting on the high
sneaking
ground.
in, trying to pocket Ice. Aku's gonna die. Throwing Ice
That's gonna
up
be
top.
crucial.
That's so
Lot of
good.
ultimates on the field here for Spain. Isom over the top though, kind of destabilizes position for the Spaniards. Rush coming over the top. Exodial though,
Got the
good
oink.
enough for one.
But High Noon goes
And without the jetpack
on to
down,
Aku.
mobility
Doki
severely
finds
limited,
one.
but in the chaos,
It's not over. It's not over. It's not over.
Isom
Support's dead from
something.
Spain. Support's dead from
Get
Spain.
rolling. Here comes the limit break. But
Ice
no.
Gnome. Only Santi and Bones alive. Take your time, QR. Nice. Leave Santi. Yes, and gets the kill on Sim. Leave.
So Germany does break through there, despite of all those ultimates deployed by Spain.
Cad Noon, but they have Sim wall.
Still, I think Spain has done a tremendous job just holding
Okay,
the
listen.
payload in place as well.
Edge,
Germany here, they'll get the benefit
the
of
Noon
high ground,
up
and Spain
top.
looks to regain
Do
ground
not
here,
press
but
Q until Gala presses Q. Do not press Q until Gala presses Q.
Has to be your key defense here, but making it through the choke.
They should have not started with Sim wall to get out. That's good for Germany. Do not press Q until Gala presses Q.
good patience for Germany.
You have an opening now, actually. You can do it now. You can do it now. Yes. Lamp, somebody break the lamp. Lamp from Kinale. Ult from Gala. I mean, that's an overinvestment. What a sneaky!
Oh, wait, hold on. XSJ's pulse keeps this one just on the edge of
SXJ!
possibility. XSJ somehow finishes that kill onto Kinale. And if
Ice Gnome is 1 HP. Can he live? No, they're gonna chase him. Ice still alive. Oh my god, Ice is 1 HP.
That is veterancy. That ridiculous from Ice.
Ice cold.
Makes all the difference in the world because he's fighting fit.
Holy!
10 seconds remaining here for Germany. This is their last grab opportunity to cap out the second point.
Don't C9. Don't C9. Don't C9. Don't C9. C9. C9.
Now finishes Baptiste as well.
No touch.
Oh my god.
It's a 5 versus 3 and they don't touch.
That is unbelievable. A critical error from Team Germany. Surely they had done enough to claim second point. The pressure immense in this moment. What can you say?
They got the content out.
They
C9'd, they'll still win.
Hands come up on the player cam.
Where's SXJ?
It beggars belief. And now a moment to settle and
SXJ.
consider the implications.
It looked like he touched the
Route
point
66
though.
has been a map where the question has been your distance.
I mean, chat,
into
at this point, if you're Germany, just start laughing, honestly. Like, you can't just beat yourselves up for this. Just start laughing like, lol, XD, it happened. What the hell? What is this? Yeah, no, SXJ seemed like he had it. To be fair, Ice Gnome did not want to die. They wanted to save KDA. You know, they should all just start blaming Ice Gnome.
Okay, him living that last fight that is unreal. They're like running him down. He's got no support at all.
And they're making the plays. They're just like,
If Germany doesn't get picked in the first 30 seconds,
that is one of the most devastating C9s I've seen.
I think Germany has it.
Like
this is like the tilting moment. When you do like a big mistake like this, a team mistake like this, you need to not die the first couple of seconds. Otherwise, the confidence is like, boom, a big punch and then another big punch. They just gotta chill. Nice. They don't get picked by Widow. That's good. Ice Gnome just holding down the fourth deck.
I mean, if Germany
Now, they just don't need to die instantly.
This is still a very winnable map.
Suzu forced. Good Suzu forced.
Spain gonna go with a more conventional offense, though.
Don't die now. Don't get picked now.
It's like you say, though, can they mentally recover after a
Don't get
mistake
picked.
like that? Spain has shown the last couple of maps that they're willing to go aggressive. They're willing to make the plays, make life difficult for Germany.
Good kiting.
It's going to be a
It's fine.
defense indeed
Good.
for Germany if they're
I'm
to make
good
their
now. I'm
stand
good.
here
I'm
and
good.
win out the series. Spain poking and prodding for now, carrying this payload forward.
Germany nothing, any risks whatsoever. No risky plays, no nothing anymore.
Had good pressure from Exodial, but still Germany have this crucial corner.
1 minute to go.
First
Putting
test
Ice
of
up
the Spanish
top.
offense. Demon over the top.
Chuag!
Yes! That's off Bones. That's gonna limit some of this Spanish aggression.
Nice Suzu from
Stays
Doki.
alive as well.
Santi's got high ground control here because of Gala's help, though.
For how long?
Can't really utilize
Gala
it.
low.
Let's get
Oh.
Kunai thrown back the other way. The cast that he put on notice.
You almost have Noon. Oh, Exodial has Noon too. Both teams are calling that they have Noon. Both teams are calling that we almost have Noon. Doki's faster on Fox though.
Recall is out. Ooh, just barely dodged that flashbang.
Exodial into deep! Instantly punished.
Diving in off the back of the cat. Gala and Kinale also called into question now.
Okay, QR will see this in slow motion. We...
Pops it now. Zone some players away, breaking this formation for Team Germany. And with the cat pick up the early channel, a teleport away is not enough.
Stagger.
Santi's the one who actually
It's fine.
takes the
It's
brunt
fine.
of it.
It's
Didn't
fine. It's
expect
fine.
maybe that
It's fine.
angle.
I was surprised by that. I was
Surely
really
it's gonna be
surprised by that.
For Germany to reset this aggression.
They have Noon. They know this. They have Noon. What's gonna be the
As dust
contact?
settles over the last 2 minutes, what have you really accomplished for Team Spain?
Bro, Gala took dancing classes or
Nothing
something.
really, haven't really gained the ground necessary here. as they look to
I
re-engage
think
once
Germany
more.
will just throw themselves at the enemies right now before the noon. They'll flip map or play inside. Flip map or go behind them. You gotta flip. You can't stay up in gas station. You can't stay. You either stay inside or you flip map.
Deadeye, the first
Get inside.
challenge.
Get in the host.
Takes a shot. She slips
Yes,
into
yes,
the
yes, 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 yes.
gate.
Block. Doki!
Perfect. Darkly reads the play. Eisnov turns around with the limit break. Has the damage involved to Kiri. Aku with the nap. Takes Senti off the map. A critical find
Nice.
from the Jetpack Cat. And a symphony of skills here from Team Germany.
W callouts.
Crossing every hurdle in the moment when they should be mentally broken. They rally together.
I mean, that was a picture perfect.
Yeah, Jake is right. They should be mentally broken. It just goes to show that this team, this is the result of a team that has been playing for dozens of hours together. Not blaming each other, just playing together as a team.
Who's the target?
Oh, what will happen?
Here it comes. Swings, connection is good on the QR.
All goes in QR. Aku's low too. They got a die point.
Falls as well. Germany straight to the payload now. Good fundamentals displayed by Eisnov, making sure that there's no further progress. Would love a pick back, but feels like a little bit too much to ask for here.
I mean, they have Cannon coming back.
Though, very realistic. XSJ
They have Cannon coming back. SXJ swaps to Sim to
Gonna
TP.
TP the team out back to the Tracer for the touch.
He doesn't have time to go Tracer. He
But
doesn't have time to
still,
go
Spain have
Tracer
powerful
again.
position to finish
Go
off this
Xian.
first
Yeah,
one.
Xian should get the back faster.
If this becomes a Sky
QR will
match,
get a
it's
legendary
QR,
clip.
so this could be
Gala
absolutely
needs to go for an ugly
devastating for
yoink.
Spain.
Catnap maybe could stun it, but he gets past the choke. Big Deadeye over the top.
Can you find someone?
Everybody's hiding.
So isolated. No shot comes in, but position is decent. Gala is
Ice
down.
is one.
XSJ
Gala's
still
down.
number one, but Eisnov out of the soup. Santi now with free reign on the low ground.
QR is
Who
low.
gets
Has to get a health
completing
pack.
for Germany?
Aku with a pocket. Kill him.
actually-
Bones.
Hero in the
Exodial
team
or
with a
QR?
B, but with no tank.
Exodial or
How
QR?
do you hold on to this payload? They're pumping.
Exodial!
Santi, they break
QR,
through
no.
as well. QRXU goes down, but
Santi
he's
gets the
done
mech
his
though.
job.
Aku!
Second Aku on the cat. Deadeye available for Exodia. Will he need to use it to
Ice
finish
is
this
back
one?
though. Ice is back. It's Ice and Doki.
Exactly on 1 HP. He can't connect
It's
it.
only Ice, but it's Tank. It's Tank alive 1v3. Ice is alive 1v3. I repeat, Ice is 1v3 right now on Tank.
Oh, he's got
The pulse
shield.
misses from
This ball
Bones.
coming in soon. Aku's gonna be
The
back
yoink
with
from
cat
Aku.
now.
Yes, yes,
The
yes.
take reigns supreme. Aku's
It's not
back
over.
for the cat finds one. And Eisnov's cleaning up. Surely
Kenel
not.
with a good one.
Spain
QR is back on
gives
Tracer.
another
Oh no,
chance
QR
to
is
this
back on
map.
Tracer. Oh no, please no,
Slipping
bro.
away
Melee.
now.
Melee. QR
Should
just
he
throwing a
move
melee,
the
bro. I'm
lead?
looking at you.
Doesn't
He
have
refuses
the
to melee.
survive. Kendale is down. And
Let's
Germany
go!
gets it done in 3. What a finish for them in a map
Wow.
that must have devastated them.
Yes,
in
yes,
that
yes,
last
yes,
round.
yes,
I mean,
yes, yes,
that was
yes,
one of the
yes,
worst
yes, yes,
C9s
yes,
we have seen
yes.
in a hot second.
A mirror matchup here on both sides is this has been kind of a pretty this or like with a Bash in the mix of kind of the go-to comps.
Yeah, we're actually moving away from the Bastion look at DPS now.
I don't know how you can see progress for the
I
badge.
think
They
he
should
was
be like
demanding
topping
a fair
at
bit.
something
Well,
at the top of the
jetpack
chat
cat
you
in
can
terms of
click on
that
and
grapple
you're
and
just
that
gonna see it.
mobility. Now,
I
maybe
watched
Bastion gets
Succession,
left behind
one of my
a little
favorite
bit
shows,
here.
my
We just know how good
second
the
favorite
Fire
show.
would be, Sky Noon are.
And I think it's also just kind of more
Sky
apparent
Nuda.
how good Cat is just on their own, right? Without the Bastion play. A lot of damage there on the Ace. Gonna have to back up here. It's Canada looking like they're gonna be in position maybe to take this first, Mitch, is they'll actually be Thailand who gets all healed up. They'll actually contest the point.
Yeah, good pressure here in the front line, but it's
Boy,
going to
Yoshinori
be
goes down.
deals with Yoshinori. Unsurprisingly, that ends up
Would be
being the
great
trade.
for
No
Germany
jetpack
if
cat
Thailand
here
wins
at the
this.
moment for this Team Canada squad. Astro trying to jockey back here as Ace wants to try and pressure. It's a war of attrition in the middle
I
part
think
of the map.
Kirsty
Nobody's been able to
yesterday.
flip
Hey,
it. And
what
quite
do
the
you
trade
mean? Yeah, we
emerges.
won. We won,
Five
Chris.
Vision has
That
dealt
was
with
huge.
Noxious. This should leave Thailand now in a position to
Germany
surge
locked in.
past. But with both backliners still in play and Astro
Happy,
getting
so
plenty of
happy.
healing, Canada can still contest this.
What would it
Yeah,
be?
Cal, they
My
have to step
boy is
up onto the
dying.
point there
What would it
with
be good for
Astro
Thailand
and
to win this?
They get taken out. It'll be a catnap there for
Yeah,
Pale. Is
Catnap.
Now it'll be Thailand getting control of the point. So kind of deep into the round, right? We had probably a
I
minute
want
or
Thailand
two
to
of
win
play
this, but then
before
I'm
anyone
scared
even gets
tomorrow
control.
Thailand
I do
versus
think
Germany.
that, if the teams are using, breaking up sight lines pretty diligently, that these fights can drag on a little bit in those front lines here. So pause.
You are
If
cursed.
Spain defeats Canada or Canada defeats Spain, doesn't matter as long as they just win. Versus
Net.
Thailand. So
Yoshinori
Thailand
knows
needs to
that
get
Timo's
some
working
maps.
on the other side of that doorway. Ace going to try and jump in. Nice little pincer here. Pressuring into the front line. A lot of pressure here for Canada. In fact, Noxious is the one that gets run over. Then meanwhile, Astro is just beleaguered, surrounded out there, and Graveyard was not
Or
able to
Thailand
extract
just
them.
defeats
This is
Canada.
good looks here from Thailand.
And they don't have to use
Thailand
really
just
any
defeats
the limit break,
Canada,
right? Oh, they're
and
gonna
then
actually-
tomorrow
okay, we're gonna
qualification
get a
game.
Kitsune rush here. from Thailand as well. That seemed like a little bit of a panic one. I mean, Cal ends up using theirs as well.
Yeah, so in that sense, right, it's a no harm, no foul kind of situation. I think they're going to get punished for it. I think
Okay, Thailand defeats Canada.
He's toting a catnap. So
And then tomorrow Germany defeats Thailand, and then it's clear.
For you, are they aware? Yes. Cassie's behind him. This is going to force Canada to fight close up and personal inside this small room. And as a result, Cal ends up falling to the pulse bomb. Ace has dealt with those, so perhaps over-aggressive now. Behind this fight, there's actually been a cap at the point. There must have been Alex doubling back to secure. Astro here, though, just gets a free crack at MSCG.
Jeez.
The answer's supposed to be here, but Noxious and Graveyard are handled. High Vision is going to be pulled out of the fray.
Yeah, the point is split yet again here by Canada. They do a nice job just kind of like getting those back caps, but they end up losing the fights. I mean, Astro's going to get Astro's going to get demech'd here.
This game is a little late there for Astro. It's just
Yeah.
kind of hard to intuit the amount of damage that you're going to be taking.
They should have staggered too.
It's going to slow this further here as Canada just played for some extra stall.
And this is kind of what I was worried about. Thailand is not a team that is just kind of
6-7 by the way.
go easy. It's Canada, you get that.
We have never
epic
seen
win.
these guys back down from a challenge.
No, you get that epic win against Germany, but job not finished. It'll be Deadeye here. High Vision in a lot of trouble. Oh, nice roll there. Can only do it for so long.
Yeah, impossible to break line of sight for any length of time for High Vision. Now Ace under pressure.
Oh,
Going with
nice,
the catnap, but
Noxious.
Yeah, Noxious is waiting in the wings to pick the jetpack cat off. Still, decent soul gets you up to 92% here. Looks like both these teams are taking the measure of one another. Canada have some catching up to do.
Beef Paddy alone.
Canada.
He tried.
There's going to be one more fight here for
He
Thailand.
tried.
I mean, it's actually a pretty impressive Cal. They've been able to build up towards another rush, right? We saw both those rushes used at the same
If
time.
Thailand wins versus Canada,
have that
Germany
fight.
is through with a win.
For
If
Canada,
Canada wins now and
I
both
think
Spain
here-
and Germany
okay, so
win
there's a-
tomorrow,
there's a
depends on the
path
map
here,
score.
right?
The map score is
Canada can, like,
equal to
continue
about the
rush you in
good
that fight, live and break.
comparison.
Then you're probably with like a Cat Deadeye.
So Germany would hope that Canada defeats
High Vision is
Spain.
looking dangerous here.
Right?
Flying over the Deadeye
If Canada
connection.
defeats Spain, then Germany should be in 100%.
We're going to avoid it. It's a limit break that comes on in. High Vision's going to be brought down.
Because they
Now
want
he's
the
going to get the
head-to-head
jump on the Cassidy there. And
versus
Cal
Spain.
playing a safe off angle now, keeping Noxious well and truly in position to have impact. That's the Tracer now falling.
I mean, like you said,
Astro
Fox invested too.
just circumvents Ace, goes for the backline.
If Canada wins, then
That's a
Germany
bit of
has
a
it in their own
gut
hands.
punch of a fight to
Yeah.
lose.
So
Feels
we're
like
cheering
that
for
was an
Canada to win.
opportunity there for Thailand, but Canada, Astro with a huge limit break,
Versus
able to
Spain.
hold on. Ace now
But I
going to go
want
over to the
Spain and
mark.
Germany to qualify.
This might be just like for a little bit more staying power on the point. Is this Deadeye flying through the air from High Vision has to be massive.
Warren streaming in 2K, I tried.
Threatening in the previous fight.
But it
Actually
bugs
had to
the
use
VODs and the
Mauga.
clips.
Switch here comes in from Ace. In theory, the idea
You
of
can't
probably
use
striking
them.
past the front line, but High Vision's been taken out already. Nox is going to be pulled now out of the way. MSCG goes for a very early Suzu and has to switch step away to avoid getting taken down. Cardiac Overdrive is in play, and all
Yeah, like,
of Thailand are trying to stick
a
together.
20-second
but
clip
that's
becomes
exactly
an
what
8-hour
Astro
VOD.
runs them down
Weird
in the middle
bugs.
of the pagoda. And that's going to be Canada coming back from 30%
And I
to take the
mean,
round.
you never get a use of your Deadeye there for High Vision, like how strong it is to get the cat through the air with that Cassidy, and you never get a use of it. I mean, that is brutal there for Thailand. They got off to such a great start. And honestly, Mitch, it doesn't even feel like Canada played great there in that first round. It feels like Thailand just kind
Yeah,
of
the
like
team
let
on the
them
left
in.
always wins.
Do you think you open yourself up
The
a
team
little
on
bit
the
with
left
the
always wins, Chad.
capacity composition?
Canada's on the left, they'll
You
win.
are opting into a bit more of a like number of different skirmishes across the map at times. See, the stats kind of tell much of the story here. MSCG getting punished in towards that back line. I think they were forced out of position by that threat of Noxious's Deadeye,
Yeah.
having Suzu themselves right, trying to
Yeah, but I mean,
avoid
Thailand
getting
can
picked up
qualify
there,
too
and
if they
that did
defeat Germany
spread
tomorrow, which
Thailand a
I'm
little
scared.
too thinly.
Because I don't think that Thailand will play that
Back
well
to business,
tomorrow
though.
in case they lose versus Canada today.
Once more, it's going to be Ace moving over towards the Demon.
Wasn't France on the
See
right yesterday? No,
Astro
they were on the
just kinda,
left.
like, waiting when they decide to go. The hinder comes in from High
Good
Vision.
evening,
but
790s.
the health
Good
bar
evening.
from Astro just a little bit healthier than Ace. You also see the damage that Astro did early on. Almost double the ult charge here. These fights have just been lasting for a very long time. Nice shot there by Noxious. Going to get away from the Tracer. Yoshinori just trying to pester him from behind. But Canada, just kind of by sheer will, Mitch, and like overall, just their HP just way stronger.
High Vision
Going to be able to back them
Oh,
out.
they'll
I
be
should take
dash
a new
out.
perk that actually gives you a move speed boost after the dodge roll. This is kind of nice for a Cassidy to have. not a heal like he used to. So
Joe match looked fun.
good looks here from Noxious though.
Glad to hear
Cleaned
that,
up the fight
Mikachu.
really well. In the neutral, in fairness, it did look like Canada were more confident. It was Ace that had to blink first in that first engagement anyway.
I mean, Yoshinori just hunting down Cal. They finally get Cal, but
Pretty
Yoshinori, yeah. I mean, now going to be super far behind, right? So maybe a little bit of a pincer opportunity, but Cal going to get back in the fight rather quickly here.
Noxious opting for the double grenade perk just to make him easy to connect.
And look at this. I mean, you already have the limit break.
Honestly, not a great opportunity to let that one
Ace
go.
was on
though, and
DPS?
Astro-
No, it was High Vision and
he's actually taking damage
Yoshinagi.
from off that shield. Again, can't do too much
Wait,
to
Ace
mitigate the other
played
Demon's
DPS?
damage and allowed Ace to get
Probably like, I play a better Demon, bro.
there. It's an easy pickup.
But yeah, Kaigan played tank.
Canada have a healthy buffer already, 43 and counting.
Yeah, and you're going to have, you're getting close to both support ults here for Canada.
Antos. Tengo que ser mío.
Maybe if you're going to have
Optional
Astro
to the
take
guards.
some damage, you're able to farm out that Kitsune Rush, you have the ability to kind of get Noxious flying through the sky. They've definitely executed that with Graveyard and Noxious much better than we've seen on the side of Thailand thus far.
Ace trying to take an early fight, get some early
Oh, no,
damage
bro.
here on
I did a
Astro.
40-hour
It
stream.
could be a problem. Oh,
That was yesterday.
By the catnap, an easy target for Noxious, but
Nice
Sick
pulls
is
from
good for
Yoshinagi.
Even things up a tad, but with MSG and Pale out of the fight, it is quickly over.
I mean, just like that, Canada able to get back in the mix. We were talking about how Noxious has gotten really good value out of those Dead Eyes and just the Cassie in general. Yoshinori
that is nice.
gets hunted there.
Again, there's
by
always
the cat.
The cat is always there with the Tracer,
know.
right? So trying to, like, if you opt into that 1v1 against the Tracer, it's never a gentleman's duel anymore.
Some of these cats are scarier than some of the Tracers we get out there.
You perk into the slash, with
Yeah.
the tick damage. Cassidy has tick damage. Both of those as well put a lot of heal
No,
on
it's
this
not the
one
same,
here.
Mingy.
For Thailand.
Thank you for
Quite
double-checking,
interesting is, we had Hawk a little bit earlier.
I think
on the
I
show,
got
we were
me.
talking about maybe the Maga. Pretty strong into the Demon.
Dead Eye for high vision, but
Yeah,
doesn't have a
doesn't find
sideline. Kitsune Rush comes down from Cal. That little window where Cal has the ultimate a little bit earlier than MSCG turns into a tank elimination and denies
One more
MSCG the
fight maybe for
opportunity to
Thailand.
reciprocate with his Kiri ult.
It's Astro just pushing on forward. Now, I think there is some credence to that, like the Maga can
Yeah, I was
get
thinking past
pretty
World Cup. Don't worry, you
strong
can get it to ups.
into the Demon, but with Demon fighting inside of the Kitsune Rush, nothing you can really do there. Recall used by Yoshinori already, Mitch, so the Tracer Thailand in some trouble. Can't exactly get onto the point to contest. Now they get a few players on.
They're grouped. They got the rush. Astro doubling back here, trying to look for the Tracer, maybe.
play with Fox,
High vision
no?
falls to Noxious. That's an important duel to win out, but again, the cat is always there. It's never just a one-on-one anymore.
Whoa.
Flattened, dominated, couldn't get
Nice
the
kill
help
by
back. That
Alex.
is huge for Canada. Astro here goes aggressive, knows that Ace needs to be brought
Nice
to bed
Suzu.
now. Yeah, cleanses off the damage air from the limit break. But look at this map control now for Canada. They haven't tried to flip it yet, though, so Ace gets the chance to stall out, but I think Pale might not have enough healing to keep the Malga in the fight, and Cal is able to drag Ace down. Now it's about trying to do some damage. Pale trying to double back and get that health pack on
Nice
towards the
dodge
coast.
by
and a good
Noxious.
wall back there from Noxious. High Vision's picked off again off spawn. Astro is such a problem for the rest of Thailand trying to get out, and that'll be the map, folks. Slow start for Canada, but a dominant finish.
But it warmed up.
I was like, man, they cannot
They warmed
lose
up.
the Maga in that situation, right? I think you only had the cat, though, for heals. You also had Cal alive there for Canada. able
Oh,
to
Chad,
provide
after that
somewhat
Germany
healing over
game,
to
my
Astro,
energy is
and-
cooked.
High Vision does
I was so
much
invested.
Yeah,
You'll have
actually,
no idea, I was
that's
so
kinda crazy.
invested.
Out damages,
Banana
Noxious,
smack.
it just felt like Noxious was way more impactful, though, right? Throughout the entire round.
I also think it could have a bit to do with the cat involvement. Look at Graveyard's damage compared to Pele's. As able to
USA
get in
and
there
Germany
and,
games, yeah,
you
we
know,
had two
settle
banger
some
best
of
of
those
fives.
one-on-ones.
Fives.
In
Best
general,
of fives.
I think
Managed to get some
Malvis
sleep
really
last
gets
night.
put
Yeah,
because
I slept. I slept
you're,
good.
You're very committed.
Slept
Especially
good.
if
I
you use
slept
a shoulder
like
charge, so like understanding how much damage you can
6
afford
hours.
to take and how deep is too deep.
And
right?
Ugly
Was an
Ugg
issue for Ace,
slept
even
4
playing the
hours, and
demon
before that I
on,
slept like
downtown,
5.
right? So
I haven't slept that
couple
much
situations there
the
where
last
it's
couple of
just a
days, and
little
I'm
bit
not
hard
gonna sleep that
play
much
your
after.
ins and outs effectively. Especially given the demon has some lateral mobility, but
I mean,
still
stay up at
sometimes
this
you
point,
can commit when
Chris.
you
No,
sort of go
stay up
forward
and
with
then
the
take a
charge.
nap.
You can kind of find yourself in a compromising spot. I'd say anyone who's sort of played Brig and been punished for like bashing forward probably like knows that feeling well.
I mean, you were talking about, I think it was
Thailand just
High
met.
Vision taking
Thailand
the
are
perk
definitely
where,
the
like,
underdogs.
speed boost after the roll,
Yeah, it's
but
interesting.
When I made my
it's like a double
power
flash, so
rankings,
it's like
my
so-
tier
I mean,
list,
it's so
my
good. With so much pressure from the cat and the Tracer. And
predictions.
Yeah, I think
I
you know,
put
making sure
Canada
you can
second,
get
Germany
back in the air
first.
as well. Because obviously
I think
there's
it's gonna
there's
get flipped.
A radius around the flashbang like that effect. So like getting like a
Get
hindrance
timed
to
out
the
1
cat
hour
is a
by
little
me.
bit
Well,
too
that's
close,
a
having that extra
nice
pretty potent.
And get rid of her. You know, you can obviously make it work. Sigma, no, especially into like a Demon matchup, right? Demon obviously not here, but
Find mods yeah, didn't you get the memo, Inky? Twitch mod club badge.
I think that's just kind of why you're seeing less Sig overall.
And the Cal?
Fancy.
All right.
Wait, Gunk doesn't have that on one. You have Varlox.
Winston came out of the gates.
You're good.
Yeah,
I'm not sure what the idea was there, but
I mean, Ramatra is a sick matchup in the Sig, right?
Yeah, genuinely. Obviously, like Accretion will knock you down. It's a bit annoying, but you literally just pick yourself back up and keep walking at the guy. Like, it doesn't waylay you for very long. This also
You have to apply for it before July 11th.
The Sigma...
I'll give him a call.
Reduces his Accretion cooldown based on hypersphere connections. Just to try
Nice,
and
Iggy.
slow
Please
the
send
progress
some
here, but
over.
This is a bit annoying. This off-angle
Send some of that again over.
Healing, but the Vortex, a bit problematic for Race and Alex on
Got Matka pick from Master. Nice Yoshinagi.
Here, but Yoshinori's been able to use this window effectively. Noxious.
Wait, Gibby. They hate you. Why do they hate my Gibby?
Race has to be careful not to overextend. We saw that a little too much in Samoa. That kinetic grass comes right at the last moment, but Ace is still in the mix.
I mean, just an unbelievable job.
You're stuck in Q.
Nah,
she get priority Q.
Now with the Nemesis form.
Do a game dance for me.
Oh. Graveyard just pumping healing into that Ramatra. They got the Ramatra so low to Thailand. Just not able to finish Astro off. And like when you push up that much and you're kind of committing to that kill, you have to
I think the
secure
best situation for Germany is for Thailand at least, like for Thailand to lose this, and then Thailand at least take a map or two off Canada. This way, if Spain defeats Canada, they should have like a better map score.
For Thailand, they got them caught out. May does force this though.
I hope this is a 3-2, but for Canada.
Like slight mispositioning.
Yeah, this has the opportunity though to snowball in favor of Canada, right? Double support ult. Now it definitely does.
I mean, Yoshinori cannot be dying in the neutral like that, Matt. That is just devastating. And now you've got no pressure on this backline.
It's going to be a gravitic flux.
So many ults going in. What a Suzu by Cal, holy.
Live on through that, so they can't commit to the kill with that Blizzard in the mix.
Made a lot of space though.
Ace is going for a ride.
Now you can
The reverse catnap.
It is full control when you get catnapped. And Ace is trying to jockey back to the rest of their team. Good body blocks here from Astro, going to make that all but impossible. The Sigma comp is not resilient to displacement. Sigma wants to hold that space and not be dragged or pushed away.
Nice shot.
And the catnap is the antithesis to that.
Are they going to control the pros? In Overwatch, no.
Catnap there for Thailand, and could you connect with
You gotta move fast in Overwatch, really fast.
Alex is able to just kind of, primary fire onto the cat, puts
There are some controller top 500 players, but not a single player plays the controller.
Maga, the go-to here for Thailand.
He had a Red Bull.
Feels like it's
That's how he was
Thailand's
playing.
fallback. Yoshinori going over towards the Reaper now. All right, up we go. Nice little grenade tech to make sure we get some extra air. Graveyard being looked at, but High Vision has to know there's better options. Or are there? All of Canada playing pretty safely for the time being. Their Graveyard looking to try and challenge. High Vision drops down, though Pele finishes the job, but that's not going to be enough with Ace having fallen so early in the fight. Astro has been unkillable.
Yeah, Astro just kind of dominating the tank matchup here between himself and Ace. Just doesn't really seem to matter what Thailand goes to in terms of tank. No.
5 minutes remaining for Canada. Yeah, it's not looking good for them.
It's a ton of damage, right? I also think you have to give a lot of props to Graveyard and Cal being able to kind of keep the Ramatra up through all of this frontline pressure.
And I want to see how, well, I think the Maywall helps. It actually gives you that screening for a moment, like, you know, to break line of sight to heal up here. I like the attempt of the capture on that Malga. The wall not quite where it needs to be.
Oh, nice shot.
I
did not know that angle.
Mindful, I think, of the presence of Noxious there towards the back. Proper Sojourn duel at work here as Astro gets pummeled. Can't shield.
I always thought that High Vision's best hero is Soj, so I'm happy to see him on
To
Soj.
get something going their way to Thailand as High Vision rounds the corner, finally deals with Noxious as the swap over to the Sojourn here for High Vision is, all right, we're going to get an Orisa.
Okay.
So we saw this at the mid-season championship. Teams go over to Orisa against a lot of different kind of compositions.
Guide check, 9 PM, guide check, guide check, so let's go grinding guides.
Why? Ramatra can't displace Malga, can't force him away. Also can't deny that effective, like, aura
You ulted, it got cancelled.
So, like the pick up here, Noxious having to slide away from the Catnap though, and Yoshinori has to quickly
The cage got cancelled.
Alex in position though, keep an eye on that wall. There's probably a good opportunity for it now if they're going to keep playing into the choke. Pele's going after Graveyard. There's nothing that Canada could do to keep the voices.
Only my actually gets the kills.
It's High Vision delivering some important eliminations.
I just want Thailand to win a map. That's all I want.
Let's see if Graveyard, okay, gonna get a Mizuki here.
Go in Canada's
with
map
the
score.
Orisa and the Mei. The Orisa really good,
Just
right?
go
'Cause,
in Canada's
you
map
can
score.
fortify, no stomp avail, like you're not gonna get like knocked down. You can kind of spear spin, knock that Maga off course.
It's hard for Malga to ignore you as Orisa as well.
That was the cage used in that fight, Death Blossom as well. This Ace gets hit with a spear, knocked back. Terror Surge going to be available here as well for Canada.
Overclock though first here for High Vision. What's the play? Alex a little bit low, but High Vision doesn't have great sight line.
Oh, it got cancelled too. High Vision. That's so ballsy.
Now forced away, but safe enough for the time being as Graveyard is taken to task.
Yeah, Astro tried to get there to body block for Alex coming out of that
Hell
ice
yeah.
block. Didn't make it there in time.
Yeah, High Vision.
High Vision starting to look much more comfortable
Good.
in this
Very good.
series now, playing the Sojourn.
I remember,
been like probably
you remember
like,
him
what, a
playing
minute,
in
30
NA
all, 2
Ladder
minutes?
like years ago.
Yeah, for Thailand.
I think despite Ace Hag being now in a matchup against the Orisa, he's been able to make enough space for High Vision, who in that last fight just went hunting for eliminations with the overclock.
And they'll forever survive.
Graveyard here mindful of some flank presence for the defenders that Reaper
They listen to you,
always
Expo.
teasing at you.
Yo, good night, Gradina.
Call with the binding chain. Nice use there by Graveyard. And now Ace drops pretty low. No healing left for the Malga. And Astra is able to get that extra durability off the Terror Surge.
No, I think they will. I think they
Yeah, it
will. I
does
think
look like
they don't need to cap
two
it.
players here. Oh, nice TP away. Actually, Yoshinori
Staggered.
now will fall.
Nice, Cal.
Both those players dealt with. Graveyard had to actually use like the.
I mean, just
TP
pull
of
up
the
over there
Mizuki
and
really
cast
early
the
on,
Expo,
because
no?
Nice job by the Reaper.
Cast instead of them.
Yoshinori and Pale just going on a flank constantly, putting pressure on the supports.
Okay, there's going to be a match rush fight coming up now. Cal lets theirs go straight away. Ace, oh, low! Disrupted. What a great timing for the Javelin Striker. Astro now just doubles back, make a little bit of space here. Concerned potentially about a Death Blossom if that's been tracked. Graveyard going
I love
down,
foxing
and a
the
full
Fox.
cancel was essentially called there. But they're running out of time. This stagger could be a problem for Canada.
Now only down to a minute on the clock here. Canada's offense has looked awesome up until this point as Thailand feels like probably their tournament lives on the line here.
Are you ready for the Reaper Copter?
No way they do fly noon.
Nori looking for a way on in. Oh, great
they're
spot
just
there,
leaving
Noxus
Noxus
for
in the
rest
back.
of the team. Kekar Sanctuary thrown down by Graveyard, but Ace has fallen.
Why did he
I think
shift
trading
that?
the Sojourn for the enemy frontliner might just be worth it, and Yoshinori knows he needs to make the play here. Great
The
start,
spear.
though, that's a problem. Terror Surge, you can't really fight into that. MSCG picked off as Graveyard goes absolutely haywire. And that Death Blossom looks awful in that situation.
I mean, Graveyard goes insane there. They commit so much.
Huge picks from
like, they
Graveyard.
get the Maga, the Reaper, everybody to
They
go
got a
after.
good kill there, but I mean, I don't know how the hell the Ace died.
And they, just, like, they almost lit up a back cap at that moment, and then Graveyard.
Yeah, but capping the point, bro.
With a nice Sanctuary, and then finds
That's so good
three in
for
that final
Canada.
fight. The Orisa, the Reaper, all really healthy there.
Oh,
with
heck,
the
looking good.
Mizuki.
Why did I even do this?
Although it's a pretty good defense there from Thailand towards the end, still time in the bank for Canada.
Again, High Vision just vomiting damage. 19
Vomiting
and 5.
damage.
Pretty respectable line.
High Vision is
Astro
19 and
was making
5.
sure
Do
he
you think
was
High
getting those
Vision will start
favorable
avoiding
matchups.
players after this
Now,
and
Ace
leaving
eventually
voice
was,
chat?
you know, sitting on that Malga after starting on Sigma. Astro got to play Ramatra.
Yeah, because I
switch into
use
Orisa.
like screen projection and just
Cause
freezes
problems
stuff.
for that Malga post switch.
Good morning,
Maybe
Macy's.
sneakily
Good
is-
morning.
It's pretty damn good.
So you could play the Sig here
GG,
against
my team
the
is
Orisa,
going.
though, right? If you wanted to, like, it's going to be Orisa here on defense.
It's still difficult.
August, I feel like
Genuinely,
is like the safest pick in
The
this.
accretion is so telegraphed that Orisa shrugs it off 9 times out of 10.
Well, so Orisa, like, if you can cycle
Yeah,
the
no
cooldowns,
bangers.
like,
USA
you can
versus
become,
Sweden
like,
banger.
almost unkillable, it feels like,
And
right?
Germany
So the idea
versus
is
Spain
to, like,
banger.
try and put enough pressure, maybe with like a Freya with a Sig like poke to get like a Fortify out, force the Orisa back, and then you can start to use some of your, I know, really impactful abilities like an accretion to take advantage of the Orisa.
Obviously, it's pretty challenging for someone like Alex to interact.
Okay, here we
with
go.
the Freya. That's how we
Cal.
started. This is a little risky. Yeah, you don't get healing with a grapple straight out of the gates.
Went a little bit further out of the spawn than I would have liked.
It's okay. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, they say. Astro got hit with an accretion by the looks of things. We're on the Yoshinori vision. So here comes Ace. Pretty
Yeah, I was
far
one fight away.
forward,
Sweden was
battle
one fight
line
away from
draw
winning.
Here, the rest of this Thai opposition are going to filter in behind him. High Vision's going to be outranged pretty, egregiously by Noxus.
This is good though, right? You get Fortify out of the Orisa, you back her off the point, and look at this. You just move up and take that
Nice.
space.
Yeah.
That's exactly the type of thing you would have wanted to happen.
beautifully done. I think getting the Sojourn or just, you know, constricting
Wonderfully.
the Sojourn's options at the start of that fight is
both
big.
supports here live. Cal also fights 2.
High vision jockeying.
We gotta live. High vision, 1 second to gold.
Can't
Nice.
really be fixed. The Bionic Grenadier for Cal was looking for something over Ace's shoulder. I cannot have a chance here to reset. Noxious is back.
Yeah, Cal on the Ana. Making sure they keep the Orisa standing as Astro goes deep into the backline. This Sig is in
Can
a
we
lot
help
of trouble
base?
split between most of Team Canada.
Yeah, not where you want to be, but it's still a pretty strong, like, tie position. They've got this side left room here. MSCG's got to be careful. Yeah, that's a pretty early swift step away, and High Vision just couldn't get the healing that they needed. That disrupt the shot in those close quarters is a problem. But so are the Hellfire shotguns, as
go.
has just discovered.
Give the bio grenade. There's a buy enough time.
No, it's
here.
not the actual Cortex. These are the Cortex of the
nice shot
castings.
there from Yoshinori. The right click coming through, taking out Noxious. Is Astro still alive?
Yeah.
Does have Terror Surge, contested here by Alex. The Tracer being a nuisance.
Ace got kidnapped there and
Oh, the
picked
Nano
off.
use
Some
here.
Neil's thrown in.
All right, Astro into the fight now. It's really about trying to buy some time, create that space. Terror Surge as well. Astro's going to be very hard to kill. Quick roll away there for High Vision. MSTG
Nice
goes pretty
Suzu
low.
from
Astro, though, doesn't have any
MSTG,
healing.
yeah.
And the shots are true from the Thai team. Graveyard trying to break that line of sight, but eventually the point will be conceded.
Good.
Graveyard tries to get on there, get a touch. Nice job by Alex.
Astro's
keeping
taking
it
the
going
Gong perk.
there
Do you think he's a
on the
noob?
Tracer, and then Astro getting the benefits of
High
the
vision.
Nano.
He's so
Quite
ballsy.
aggressive there from Thailand. They move on up.
Pale's
They
always
will
there to
line
finish
two.
the job, man.
Yeah.
It's never
Funny Astro. No,
just
this is
a
not
1v1.
funny Astro. This is serious Astro.
I was curious if you stay with the Orisa here. Like, it's kind of rough maybe to play the Maga into this, but definitely something I think you would consider. Not with the Mei as well. You'd have to switch the Mei.
It's kind of a weird matchup where like you have to rock the Malga
on, Thailand, win a map.
the Unstoppable wears off. So turn around and get him. Cal, not the most mobile. Oh man, not the most mobile of heroes, but just able to walk inside a door. That was enough to stymie High Vision's attempt at a Deadeye. Yeah, not where Sigma wants to be. Ace under a lot of pressure. Hero accretion is thrown out. Yoshinori able to find a death loss towards that back
3-1
side.
Germany.
Alex jockeys back around the corner and
They only lost the map where the cat was
The
banned.
Reaper is there the whole time.
Look
Wall
good.
thrown up.
A bit shaky
Thailand
here and
can
there,
keep the
but
march on.
Spain also did like a
even
lot of
you're
mistakes.
Canada, you could play like, you know, Alex, like let's say can play like a Xion here. You can play Ramatra or Maga. Then I would probably switch like even to consider a Kiri here.
Oh,
At
what
this
is
point.
this position?
It'll just be a swap in terms of the tank. Yoshinori.
Diabolical.
Just a
Noctis
flying
spotted.
Reaper.
Oh, you're overclock. Nah,
Flying
this is
Sojos.
very dangerous. But Noxious just touches down and it's not aware of high.
Don't know about
vision.
that
Only
one.
eyes for the Reaper. Ends up getting taken down by the Cassidy. That is a Sojourn all interrupted.
Han Solo dies, yeah, but Han
After
Duo
that, it feels
lives.
like the wind is knocked out of your
Graveyard
sails.
too. This has been brutal here for Canada on defense.
And all Ace has to do is just maintain this space, try and push up. The shield dance is unsuccessful for Astro, and that is a second checkpoint online.
I mean, I think Canada's got to make more changes than this, right? I mean, how much more do we have to see for this comp to change?
Change Ana. Throw in the Nana, go Kyugi.
Alex, I mean, I guess it's kind of where you're just like pot committed, right? You're close to, you have these support ultimates, you have the Blizzard. You're not going to swap off of those heroes, even though
Put me, Doug. Thank
might
you.
be what's needed.
But High Vision somehow keeps finding these nice angles to get drops.
Nice
on
Yoshinogi.
Noxious.
Alex doesn't even have time to
Constantly
react.
finds these picks on the Reaper.
Look how split this Thai team are. It's really hard, I think, to like...
They threw the Nano in. They won 2 fights here at least.
Astro's going to shove forward here. The Nano is decent. Getting rid of Ace is
that's
definitely
kinda
going to
huge.
slow things down. But look at Pale, bro. Still chasing Noxious on the backside. High
Oh,
Vision
sleep.
swept. That is
The Yuan
very
goes.
tidy work from Cal. And Bionic Grenade means that there's no
Okay,
escape
trade.
for High Vision. Can't those
That's
still on
goal
the
die
move.
late.
That's the issue. Yoshinori is picking up where his DPS partner left off. Finds a way around the desperate wall erected to protect Astro, but the annihilation was perhaps a little unexpected.
That is so risky, though, right? So low was Astro.
Wishes
Just
dolls with 2
Graveyard
and 7
there
to the guards.
heal him up. It's a nice Maywall by Alex, kind of like, you know, makes it really an awkward angle for the Reaper to fight at that moment in time. So they keep that Ramatra up. The annihilation basically has to be used just to get rid of the Reaper.
Yeah, he's got a
Does
ult
remind
out.
me though of this Thai team back in 2016 with Obito, Mickey. They just kept the game
Oh, the
going.
yoink.
Very up tempo, very dynamic, very hard to stabilize.
What?
Under circumstances like this, Blizzard attempted now. Alex able to throw that down. MSCG going to go for
The
a
wall got in the way.
rush.
I saw it
Here comes
move.
the Sigma over the top here.
I saw it
About
move.
ready with a gravitic flush to be required. Yoshinori gets the better of Noxious there.
The The wall moved, it came out of nowhere.
For Reaper, but it certainly works out. Deadeye being leveraged, both those DPS ultimates here for Thailand, gonna get them some serious mileage, and all Count can do is try and slow them up with that elimination.
Thailand
The wall
looking to
moved,
set
bro.
a great time here on Neon Junction. Alex, the venture.
Good time
Gets a
by.
touch, yeah.
Can't
Duke
have
is
it, though.
coming out here as well.
Alex
Oh,
been
yoinking
caught,
Ven, 'cause no
dragged out into the
CDs.
open. There's the damage on Alex. Okay.
There you go, there's the
Eventually we
damage.
see it. They're picked off, but now Astro's back in position. This time on the Doomfist. And power block against Accretion is not a good interaction for the Doom.
Yeah, Catnap though, and Kitsune Rush going to be available. Oh, you lost the Doom though.
Yeah, no ideal. I mean, Astro is in such a bad spot in that matchup. He gets just boomed by
Oh,
Accretion.
almost.
There, nice little dodge of the rock, perhaps, and Ace is going to be dragged away from the car, but the rest of Thailand are there to try and get it on in.
Come on, Thailand.
Insane levels of stall as Alex eventually has to surface and get picked off. There's still chances to touch, but really you're just trying to buy seconds at this point. Cal here, Kitsune Rush thrown in, why not? Now Noxious with some cooldown reduction still won't keep him alive.
Nice job, Thailand.
Very spirited attack side here from Thailand. Nice little 56-second lead.
And it feels like
Just
Canada
ruin the map
just
score.
didn't make adjustments fast enough, right?
Ruin the map
It felt
score
like
for
they
Canada.
needed to make comp swaps. Thailand just kind of rolls through that second part of the map, and then there towards the end, just really strong push. As a lot of nice adjustments from Thailand without much coming in from Canada. So 56 seconds more here for Thailand.
I mean, you say that, but we did see Astro try and shuffle
I Vision,
tank picks. I'm not gonna count
42
I think they
eliminations.
just needed more swaps around it though, right?
High Vision is crazy. This guy is
Yeah, actually kind of
cracked.
farming.
42
42 elims,
Now we are
bro.
going to extra innings, so it's been like a full-length match so far.
Yeah, but one time Vision went over the
14,000
Sojourn. And as I say that, on defense, going to play Emre.
Yep.
No, play Soj, play
Soj.
Soj.
Was really farming.
Body
Yeah,
36,
just
a
having
lot
really
of elims, a
consistently
lot
high
of
output. Now,
elims.
Noxious did flash the Freya earlier on here, but no, it looks like it might be a Jetpack Cat Bastion default now coming out from our Canadian side.
Well, as we go into OT, obviously you have the full,
Yep,
you know,
yeah, full
ability to
loadout of
pick
perks.
perks. The Bastion obviously pretty strong. It'll be the
Hello, hey,
artillery
Sophies.
shells here
Yeah.
from Alex.
That means
so-
Alex is not expecting there to be a Bastion on the defense side, which
Yeah.
is reasonable. Off to work.
Vision just showing off, playing all the hit skin. That'll get a Freya look.
Again, just trying to ignore the Sigma as much as possible. Make sure that
At this Mac, at this Mac.
the bowler shot is not eaten up by any grasps. Ace getting clapped in the front line. Here comes the damage. These mortar shells are ringing out, and Ace has to give up a lot of ground. High Vision, though, does see the Bastion. Gets that explosive bolt
Yoshinori
stuck
really
in there.
low.
Cal very low. The Ace able to run them down. Yoshinori has fallen, though. Graveyard keeps Alex alive and keeps him
Cal
momentum.
dies.
keep
Oh, they
going
can't
for
quite go
Canada.
in. Can't get it to transport the Bastion, can't quite heal bot the teammates.
Cooldowns to get back in the fight rather
Wait for
quickly.
Cal.
Gonna actually decide, you know what? Not worth coming back on the Reaper. Gonna go over to Tracer here. Some nice shots gonna get by High Vision there on the
Ooh, Suzu
Cal.
Force ugly.
Almost takes out the Kiri.
That's given me Exodial vibes. First time I saw him on this pick. Really nice, consistent connections here. Got to respect Bastion and all of the Tracers come to call. High Vision's got nowhere to go. This is
C9.
dangerous. Suzu going to be thrown down. Kinetic Grasp also going to try and buy a little bit of space, but time ran out. And there was no touch.
Yeah.
Things you hate to see.
They touched so much they went past it.
Yeah.
And
That was definitely a little unfortunate.
that was an anticlimactic way to end the round.
Yep. Sometimes as a player, like your heart sinks when you realize the game is
Chat,
slowed down.
I think we're gonna see a draw.
You realize you failed to attend.
I think we're gonna see a draw.
Objective. No ticks there, which is the problem. So this really sets up a clear win condition for Thailand. Or, conversely, we might be headed towards our first draw. I think we've seen any of those this week.
And you are the
cooking.
pause king, the draw master.
All right, let's see
What
what
they call
let's see what
you.
these perk takes are, if anything stands out to us.
If you're Yoshinori, I mean, you definitely play the Reaper here, right?
Yep.
I'm curious. Okay, so they're gonna
Yeah,
play
it's
six
just
Suzuki
one
on
no still. That's
defense,
all that matters.
with a
Or
Mei. So I
actually,
think this is like
yeah,
if
how
you're
does it
gonna play,
matter? Yeah, because it's
you know,
group
the Mei, I think
stage.
this is definitely a better comp to run
It's
it
best
with.
of 5.
It's relatively
I think it's still
safe.
up
I think,
1-0,
I'm wondering
but it
whether
should
Binding
count
Track's
as a
gonna find value. It
as a
might dissuade
map
Pale from
for
going too
both
aggressive.
teams.
Right, trying to like go after Noxious,
Yeah.
and then Noxious is the easy target.
It's
here.
weird. If it
But
would be a
even if
best
he's
of
outside
5
those
without
group
group
cooldowns,
stage, then the
Graveyard
draw would
itself
not
as well,
count. It would be
obviously
0-0.
does
So
have
Canada
like
would
a-
still be in the
a-
lead
that
1-0.
brief sort of TP
But this
dash,
actually being with
outside
map
of the-
scores
you
in
know,
group
he's
stage,
not
I think the
known
draw
for being
counts
flush
as
with
one
mobility
map win for
options.
both teams.
Yoshinori always looking
Or
for
no first to 3.
Ceremonial Widow shot. It's probably Tracer Reaper here.
Yeah, first to 3 doors don't count.
Yep.
It even says first
Ball
to
has to be
3.
dealt with here for
Okay, so
High
doors
Vision.
don't count
Nice
as a
punish
point.
being on the
Anyway,
opposite
I'm
side
cheering
of it.
for
Very safe.
Thailand.
Look at how Canada are positioned.
Get a map win,
Very
please.
Spread. Trying to make sure no one sneaks into those side rooms. Pele is very deep. Deep in enemy territory. So I talked about the binding chain. That might be Graveyard looking for the jetpack cat there. Astro's picked off on the front
Astro
line. That
dies.
is big. Thailand are coming to collect, but Noxious takes a very aggressive position to wrap around. Ace, that was going to be hard to shift.
What a
Actually,
shot.
just shoot him in the head. Apparently that's enough.
Yoshinori
Yoshinori
touch here.
Yeah, get out.
Yeah, almost a
TP,
tick there, but
TP, no
Yoshinori
games for you,
realizes
TP,
there's
TP.
no real
Nice.
staying power, and Pele, or MSCG rather, is going to join him. That is a nice wall. Quick ice block.
Not the fight you want to take as May.
No, but you've got help here. You see Noxious stepping up, and Yoshinori is forced to step back, but not a pick that Canada were looking for. 55 seconds, Matt.
Yeah. We are in draw territory here. Is Astro going to get bullied back up on the high ground?
That's
Nice
a
connection
nice
yet
balls.
again. Oh, Pele there to finish off Noxious, but you lose the Reaper.
Yeah, where's the punish on this jetpack cat? Pele's getting away with absolute murder. Yoshinori down, Alex goes for that elimination, but now High Vision's trying to
Blizzard
get
is going
set
to be
up.
massive here.
I mean, they're not really ready for this Freya, but High Vision doesn't have the sightlines quite yet. The Blizzard
Graveyard,
Mizukagi.
Mizukagi.
Ace Pele again going in for the kill, but Alex is ready. Swats the Feline Menace away, and now it's the last chance saloon for Thailand to get a win on this map.
And it'll be Yoshinori going over to the Vendetta. You're going to be able to play close here at the choke. You could like wall off.
Doesn't even
Blizzard,
have
go
volts
for one
anymore.
target. See how Canada decides to play this.
Astro wants to play forward. Can't blame the guy. The Vendetta might change his
Can
mind.
Yoshinori
a little
even
bit, though.
touch?
Gravitic Flux not too far away. And that Blizzard
Never
still
mind,
is an
Pali
issue.
is on.
Binding
Pali
chain on the
is
Vendetta
in.
could be massive. Graveyard has a big job in this fight, but he gets caught
T9.
by Blizzard. Suzu comes almost too late.
Oh my
Just in
god,
time.
nice ult by High Vision.
Sentry comes down and Nox is going to get caught up on the bowler. It's Cal getting picked off. Graveyard also falling. Thailand finally find the answer. Rushing through over onto the point with Alex finally succumbing. That will be enough to secure them a map win. Almost
Big.
draw
I like
territory.
it. Wait. I'm thinking about like W Thailand. W
You had a
Thailand.
matchup now, which I think tank players that are
Let's
still
go Thailand.
trying to evaluate in these early days of her dominance.
Can you enable
this is
rewind
like,
on YouTube
you know,
stream?
Graveyard's gonna drop the Tracer behind
give me a
enemy
second,
lines,
I
so
will,
you're gonna
I will,
be able to
Sultan.
Also gonna get that demon up to the high ground.
Sometimes it gets bugged and the setting just
Yoshinori on the
resets.
Tracer has to do a nice job putting pressure on Inoptious. They can do that and give High Vision some space.
There you go. It's
High
enabled
Vision
now.
has been winning this hit scan battle.
So, like, you
Thank
have
you
to
for
decide
letting me
what
know.
paradigm you obey here. Are you trying to take the fight to the high ground and into the Sigma, or drag them down, force them to fight you on the card? Astro
All
is
this
very
Canada
good,
hate
but Alex
has
hasn't
you convinced
gone
to cheer
down
against
as your
Germany.
finisher.
Bro, anything for Germany to win, bro. Canada can. So hear me out, Sublime.
Now after map number
Canada
one,
can
even in map
defeat
number
Spain
one,
and still
stats are pretty
qualify
good.
if they lose versus Thailand.
Really getting the
Tomorrow,
better of that
just
hit scan
as
battle.
Chris said
Yeah,
on
they're
Twitch,
gonna have to
just
do
opens up the door for everybody. Winner
something
takes it all.
about High Vision on the other side, because we now
Winner
just
takes
playing
it all.
the Cassidy here as well.
Like, so many of these like players out of Southeast Asia, so soggy, just like dominate Team Australia, right? Winning us the Overwatch Ashes. High Vision looks fantastic. Pele also a
can't wait to
standout.
hear your we when we talk about Australia later.
No, I come from that country. I'm allowed to do that. I have nothing to do with their win,
built
but
the
I'm
team. Yeah, you
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Bro, look at every American fan in the World
Who-
Cup we just saw. All of a sudden became a soccer
I'm happy that
expert.
this World Cup is not
You're
one-sided.
saying in the back
I'm
that they're
very,
dedicated
very
to win.
happy. Like, it's been super entertaining because this is good for the
They
game.
would never, bro. That's dedicate that to Hunter, I think. High Vision, though, got to be brought down as we
This is good for the game.
jabber. There's a fight ahead of the card here, but looks like Thailand again weathering the storm really effectively.
Yeah, I mean, Astro gets staggered out here as well, so 2 fights in a row. That you're able to win here if you're Thailand on defense. Now the Sig here has definitely looked pretty good. Also with a Juno now, right? Like with obviously.
What if
Fury
Thailand gets
ban,
seed 1 in the
they
group
don't
by
wanna
defeating
play something like
Canada
Adana, an easy target for the Demon. They're going to play the Juno.
and defeating
Kite
Germany?
away a little bit easier.
I think trying to play into the orbital ray is tricky as well.
Well, Sig with orbital rate, right? It's like, you know, Mog is obviously probably the strongest with it, but
Like, what is your answer supposed to be to this?
Whoa, I don't know about that high doing though.
Graveyard slips away, but only
Like
just.
Thailand seed 1
He's
would
being
be
hunted.
insanity.
High Vision is going to have to stow the Peacekeeper for the time being. Alex is trying to get his attention, drag him out of position. All right, there's Ace falling. Finally, and this is what...
Germany out, no, we're gonna have Germany versus Thailand tomorrow.
Some presence down off the high ground.
Thailand would be the highest seed
Force
Asia
Ace to
team.
actually fight for that ground, and
Two.
obviously in that like straight up head-to-head, this brawl, Astro
Two.
is inherently favored.
Yeah, there's no
You got
damage
Twerp
to
skin
the
from
gauge,
your
right?
box.
Astro is able to just kind of swing on the Sigma. The Sigma can't do much of anything.
W
They can
pull.
grass.
You can also
Morning
shield off the
cookies.
accretion, right? Which really easily. That shield up time is like very fast.
But only a minute here. Thailand with some ultimates coming back into this. Catnap gonna grab Astro. This should result in a demag. Oh, it's gonna be
The Deadeye.
Deadeye flying through the sky. That's actually gonna keep Astro.
Oh, nice pull.
that
Nice
was
pull from Graveyard.
so
Graveyard
close,
is
man.
just
Ace
waking
used
his
to get
back
across
this
early
game.
To get out of that line of sight.
Yeah.
So being
Yeah,
dragged
no,
out the
Yoshinori
open,
wanted to get
like
set.
we
He didn't
talked about,
die.
No damage mitigation possibility there for the Sigma.
He just eliminated himself so
Canada
he can
with
group with
this
his team
distance off
faster.
checkpoint now, but Canada is still being stalled out. Noxious is probably hunting for Yoshinori here. Canada have done enough in the main fight to get this objective.
No, you could have kept Ace alive, right? The Gravitic Flux coming in. Maybe you would have been able to build up towards that Ray. Yoshinori.
Living dangerously.
Yep. So far from the rest of Thailand. Take a while for Yoshinori to even get back in the fight.
Yeah, it's a little awkward. Very split from the rest of the team, and if he dies out there, it's doubly bad. Astro's happy here just to play up on this corner now. Takes an accretion,
rock.
but that shield getting a little bit low more. Means he's going to be forced back.
Nice
Yoshinori
high
finally
vision.
finds that pick in the backline. It was Noxious of all people. High vision on this little high ground
Stagger.
spot. It's about the best time to adopt it. There's a nice little flashbang there with the perk, making sure there's connection.
This is one of the better looks we've seen from a team playing against the Demon without it of their own, right? Being able to kind of go against it.
Yeah,
we
you can see the
talked a
moments
lot.
where the Sigma looks really good and
Yeah.
then where it struggles. So Ace just has to try and stack the deck in favor of the Sigma and abuse
Go now.
this verticality difference. Oh, high vision. I saw a lot of little skulls about to appear, and yeah,
Nice.
Cap's going to get brought down. That's the ideal target. Got to respect the other Cap, though, and Graveyard is looking for a way to maybe drag High Vision down to earth, but everyone's eyes are on the Cassidy, and none on the
Hey.
Tracer in their backline.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't think they expected Thailand to be that
Gibby?
aggressive, right? Just flying out on the defensive side from that high ground control with that Deadeye. Yet another nice play from Thailand is
Yeah, they had an offline at
They wanna hang in. They
EWC,
wanna
but I
have
mean,
their
they did one at
chances
the
in this
beginning of
group
the
as well,
year
right?
when they
You
announced
notice
the
that
team,
perk for
so...
Sigma here is the one that increases your shield health based on Hypersphere's hit, because taking the other one is pointless against someone who can just mitigate the accretion, just throw the shield up. So pretty good against those comps. You're going to get a lot of Hypersphere damage.
Dude, how is
against you.
Yoshinori
Break
so
away, trying to
good?
mitigate as much damage as possible. Good accretion. That
Thank you,
buys just
Levi.
enough
I gotta
space,
check
and
that out
Astro
after.
realizes he overextended. The confidence brought on by having that
He
ultimate.
actually went to the timestamp.
Puts
I
him in
gotta see
harm's
it.
way. High vision above, they keep that guy alive. That will be crazy. The predictive accretion to try and stop Alex from going in. And this Thailand team are now firing on all cylinders. They're going to flip this group on its head.
they definitely have the opportunity to. Orbital Ray there used to keep
Team
Ace
Doyle
alive. The limit break connects with like 2 players at that moment. Now you have an opportunity to
Canada had a
knockdown
generational
plus
game
the
versus Germany, chat. That's the
Gravitic
reality.
Flux could be enough to stop Canada's push.
Germany, I swear, Germany
I mean,
lost.
what, you're going to use...
'Cause
is
they
this
were
like a
sick or
nano with
something.
the Jedi flying through the sky? Is that the play here?
Might be a
No,
nano.
never mind.
Oh, man.
Nice flashbang.
Pele caught out, trying to make the play, caught by the flashbang, and that's the danger, trying to go after the Cassidy. Still MSCG
Nice kills
finds
from
two, one of the
MSCG.
pulsar torpedoes. Astro's looking for a fight, but is not going to get one here. Not one that favors them anyway. Graveyard dips in over the top, but now he's looking pretty awkward out here. 10 seconds left with high vision.
High
shot.
vision,
What a
high
Graveyard.
vision.
Alex had to
Crucial
try and even
pick,
up the ledger.
guys,
This is
though.
getting now scrappy. Alex with a recall. Yoshinori has that available. And it's happy just to jockey back. Give this some grab because there's time for Thailand to regroup and fight.
Yeah, Yoshinori's just got to be patient here. Gonna get Pulse Bomb. You're gonna have that Deadeye flying in as well. Nox just gonna have his Deadeye up in the sky. It's a Graveyard trying to get him around
Oh,
the corner.
fast
That's gonna
ignore
be
from
all
High
the boost
Vision.
used
Gets
there.
bugged.
High Vision just get dropped. Cal
Cal has to
likes
drop.
all that they are on an angle, but they can't give up that space on the platform. They get hit.
Oh,
Is it too much of a vulnerability? Too much of a liability here for Canada. And Thailand
High
taking every advantage they
Vision.
can. Astro is cooked here. This is done. No more progress for Canada. As
Holy
Thailand
diff.
work this Sigma comp like a charm.
It's High Vision just dominating that hit scan battle. Comes around the corner, hits a flash. And then it's like the Deadeye from Nox just to try and like maybe like channel just a little bit. To make that Cassidy.
Canada almost
scared.
kept
High
second
Vision's
point, though.
Dominating.
Not
don't
over.
even have to get that second check.
He had a high vision. I had a vision that I had high hopes you're gonna say that
It's a
about high
really
vision,
nice
bro.
flash though from
When things
Nox
get harder, if
on the
Germany,
Pele,
Yeah,
right? Like
punish
when he was
that.
trying to bring him over the side.
if
That's
Thailand
what
wins
I
this, not quite,
How much
because
did he
after that it
punish
gets
this guy?
tricky.
For playing this hyper-aggressive
because
way.
Germany has to defeat
forget that,
Thailand
like,
anyway
when
to
you're
qualify.
grappled,
But
you
if
have to control-
Thailand loses versus Canada, then map score is what comes into account. Like what happens between Spain and
Overall,
Canada
though,
comes down to map score, and then
looked like
they
he was able to
play
handle himself
first,
quite well.
and
I feel
then
like Astro
Germany
was
has to win like
not
3-0
really
or
getting those
3-1,
personal
depending on the map
encounters with
score.
Ace nearly as often as they would like.
But
bro.
they could even win 3-2 versus Thailand, and they would make it if Thailand wins here.
3,300 in terms of the hit scan.
So that's why I would
I mean,
say
he has
it's
more damage than both
easier,
enemies
Yeah,
put together.
you got to close
less
that gap.
stressful for them, because they need to defeat Thailand
Because it's also-
anyway.
It would be one thing if it was just.
It's just that map
Haivision
score
kinda
doesn't
going
matter
crazy,
if
but
Thailand
Yoshinori's
wins.
played quite well here too.
Would it mean
was
more for
fantastic,
Thailand? The
especially
game
if
they would
Haivision
look
is
in
garnering
harder?
so much
Definitely they'll
attention.
look in harder, but still you gotta defeat them anyway to
Yoshinori's been
win.
able to get in virtually uncontested and cause a whole world worth of problems. Start with Hanzo Widow. If there's anything to be found here off the Sonic. No, Canada playing ultra safe as they do know their buffer, their margin of error is awfully slim.
The map scores only includes games against the teams in a three-way tie. Yep. So direct matchup will matter what, like later on for the last round.
And I think also.
Yeah, we know, Chris. We know about it. We know that they got sick. That's why I said that I really feel like they just had an off day. They're still recovering from the sickness.
Will that be enough to keep alive? Ace pretty deep there, and even the cat's not going to be able to save
Hey, so deep. Penguin in the tuxedo with 20 gifted sub. Thank you.
That's the main interaction we're looking at
The
here is the fact that
penguin
you
in a
can sort of
tuxedo
calculate
with
the game,
booted
right?
Makachu
Astro's able to play out over the edge,
1305
means
as an
that
Olaf
Ace has
guard.
to look elsewhere. Just trying to go past, find the
Oh my
backline that
god,
will be a
Penguin
little
in
exposed.
tuxedo.
Astro is stalling the card
What a
in that
goated
spot.
message. Thank you, Pengu.
Pale will fall here as well. So be a first fight win there. For Canada, they'll control this high ground yet again. It's like if they can get some of the cooldowns of the SIG, right, and then like kind of get the SIG into harm's way with Astro. If they're reliant on what? Pale to get in there and kind of help that SIG. Not
Ace
gonna
dies
work out.
again.
Look at that.
Whoa.
Just drop in Ace right to his death.
Ace got absolute books. Easy enough pick up there for Astro. And again, I think this is tricky for the SIG comp because the defenders can kind of choose when and where they drop down and start this fight. When Sigma was defending, we knew that he didn't ever want to drop down. Yeah, but Astro wants the ball. He wants to play compact on that card. Graveyard v Pale, top 10 anime battles. That's Cal. Okay, big opening.
Yoshinori finds Cal, that's good. Graveyard was too busy fighting the other cat.
Graveyard's going to have to focus so much on support, not going to be playing as an offensive cat.
Game getting away from Ace there a little bit as a full disengage ensues from Canada. Correct response to losing their Ana with that nano. That would obviously empower Astro to do heinous things in the front line.
Heinous things.
Sort of earlier build up of the catnap for Graveyard. See if that ends up being relevant. With Dragon
It'll bug.
out of the way.
He's gonna bug in the rooftop.
Good.
Nano
Irish
2.
good dodge. Noxious pulls that pretty early.
Much, though.
Yeah, look at the dive in though. Astro's going through it. They've used that nano for Noxious here instead.
Used a lot.
And honestly, spending 2 ultimates for that seems okay.
I mean, I guess you use the Nano and the Deadeye kind of getting over the top. And you save limit break.
Nano 2, dude.
But I think importantly, you save Catnap. It's going to be a weird fight with the interactions, obviously, with both teams having those jetpack cat ultimates available.
Like,
He didn't
Astro
teabag,
uses
he
limit
just
break, you
crouched
have
to
that
place the
orbital
spray
rate
better.
response, right?
Like, you know you're getting Sky Nooned here, so how are you supposed to stop this?
Cat stun.
Oh, tries to
Graveyard tried to do the
Lugavino
same thing that
play
Luke
there,
did.
Trying to get him out of the sky, just doesn't find him.
Okay, so you're staying out of line of sight. Obviously a good way to play around Deadeye. Astro's pushing up here, a little bit of pressure down. There's going to be a fight on the card.
We need Juno ultimate, we need Juno ultimate now, MSTG. Good.
Ducks back on this fight. Limit break comes through though. Here's that orbital ray to protect. Haivision basking in the ray, getting all the healing that he needs. And Ace can sit on this fox.
W Juno ult. Just in time.
They're fully committed. This position for Noxious is very deep.
Yeah, Jerry Breaky.
Only 1 kill so far for Canada. It's not going to be enough to slow the roll of Thailand.
Well, the one thing with Demon is that like some of the conversation is like not super tanky, right? When Demon uses limit break and then wants to fight, you have the orbital ray on the other side, giving the damage amp and everything over like the Sig, the Cassidy. Not going to be able to keep that Demon alive.
Not over. This map is really hard to get into
Sometimes how
second
important
point.
damage amp is, but it puts you on even footing against the limit break.
Well, now Pulse Bomb here. Yoshinori's been pretty good with them.
Yeah. Found Cal last time. Might be looking to do the same again. Astro Jockey's back here. Quick look at his backline. Make sure Yoshinori isn't lurking, and Cal, they're ready to start. They are so ready.
Nice shots.
Yeah, Yoshinori had to pick up a health pack there to stay in the fight. Noxious.
Whoa.
It's been carried out of the flux. Oh, this is a dirty angle. High vision very deep. On a couple of occasions, we've seen them pretty far past Ace's Sigma shield. Another
Okay,
instance
we're just flexing with Durgball.
And this is where the
Diesel just flexing with a Durgball. W Twitch enjoyer.
Pale gets found there. You're gonna lose Ace here as well. This might be where it's hard, like for the Sig, because like you have to like push up and take that space, right? You can't kind of dictate the field of play with the Demon in this situation. Right now, you have the ability to nano the Demon, swing it on the Sig.
I mean, this approach is pretty awkward. Catnap back up for Graveyard. Built that very quickly.
I mean, you need a pulse bomb kill here on a Cal, maybe on a Noxious, something here.
Sky Noon is also fine, but I think it's easy to break that line of sight here. See if that ends up being true.
Noxious has to find anything.
Graveyard is caught. Oh my gosh, she's so fast. Kitty Cat is so fast.
No joy.
They flipped the map.
Now can play from that upper window though. We'll see if that position is going to be enough. There's a limit break brewing here for Astro. They're going to be forced back by the Sigma. That perk is very important to try and have success in any kind of brawl matchup. And High Vision falls to the pulse.
High Vision with the pulse bomb.
Yeah, no cast here at all for Thailand. Now that clock starter get a little bit lean for them. That's a second kill for Alex. Both DPS players picked off by the Tracer. Coming alive at a very
Last minute.
moment. And now
He's gonna hold
gets
this.
free damage.
No, Astro's so patient. Really patient.
Yeah.
I mean, they have Juno ult for the Demon ultimate.
Will be the call here.
Oh, High Vision gonna die. Never mind. No. It was Yoshinogi on the report.
But you have the
But it was
Catnap,
cast
right?
for a second.
Noxious gonna get close to another Deadeye.
Both of these teams have leveled up a lot
Yeah.
over this last map or so. Just going to get carried back to the higher ground. Astro now can reposition. Ace spotted on the low ground, and we know the Palate's lurking up top side. You see him there in the wireframe. Flux here for Noxious. Might have to nano the
Oh,
capacity.
big
Can't
one.
use it
Everything
earlier.
thrown
No
into
dice.
Noxious.
MSCG going to get taken down.
Jin ultimate is in.
The gravitic flux is not enough
Canada
to
wins this.
disrupt.
They have nano
They're
after
losing
2.
players.
Unless the
They've
throw
got to
happens.
They've got to back out. Yoshino is committed. They're going to go for it. Cal might be an option. Sleep.
Nice
No,
moves
they'll
from
need
Cal.
a Marinade was enough to handle the reaper.
Anonymous, they were doing gifted sub appreciated.
Hold here.
Dude, Thailand could have had
Doesn't
it.
look like anybody will be able to get a touch. It's Canada.
Canada
on the
wins.
defense.
Oh, I am so here for this. Try and find
Why
something
you a
to ball it
Germany
from there.
hater,
Remember,
Sublime?
You can't really mitigate the carnage damage.
Queen
as
for
Demon.
Mace.
Like, you are getting hit with that axe swing.
Queen Kiri Mizuki.
Oh, yes. Okay.
And it is the Xion. So I was talking about Xion potentially kind of coming in here. It will be the
Team
Xion.
having
I'm a
most
little
fun
scared of the Queen
watching
going up against
Germany.
the May. Oh, I will say that much. Let's see how this pans out though. High Vision. Oh, yes. He is
Oh, High
running down
Vision,
very
no help,
quickly.
no nothing.
Mispositioning punish.
Yoshinogi finds a kill
Trade,
though.
Alex is trying to jockey back. Yeah, they call the
Lag,
balls like,
lag,
wait.
somebody lag.
Swing. Like, is there
Come
anyone
back.
that can...
Ooh.
Can you brawl out
Does
against
Queen
the
have
lag,
enough
lag.
mobility though? Like,
commanding
Like the
shout?
music just puts me to
It's
sleep,
just a
bro.
long-ish cooldown, but the cooldown starts after you use it, not after it expires now, which is
The
an
knife.
probably life change.
Nothing. Nice.
Very
Sisu.
early Suzu there for Parlay, and look at that pressure. Yeah, I do think that, like, the team that is able to use that mobility and sort of find
the
the
Queen
backline
was kind of
first is
firing
going to...
into the shield. I
You
mean,
got 5 different answers.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's her best look into the Demon.
no.
Yeah,
But I
forcing
really
character
think
under
there
the
was
map
no
bug.
fight,
Yeah,
right? There was
something like
like
that.
Did
hella-
they ban the Ramantra because they want to play Queen? No.
What do you mean? It's Queen
I
map.
actually
Same
am
as
not sure what
Junkertown.
one.
Queen should have like more stats on this map.
Very
Everybody
interesting
knows.
here. From Thailand.
I feel like Tanks are obsessed
nice
with
big
trying
ball
to
there
make
from
Junker
Alex.
Queen
Yeah,
work.
I do want some Ace POV.
Yeah.
See how he's gonna play this
It's kind of
matchup.
like a lot of
Look out,
supports
look,
are going
what-
pure copium that
what is
then
with- What are
works.
the formations here? Nobody is like grouped up at all.
Same with Queen.
It's all over the place. It's Canada.
Tanks are like,
spread
damn,
around
I
this
didn't
point.
want Queen to work.
There is Ace
Got a
eventually able
demag,
to
though.
force the Demon to succumb. But damage has been done. Razor is popping the
Same
heck
as
off on
DPS is
Xion.
going like, I really want
Yeah,
Widow
I mean,
to
even
work
though
everywhere.
You do get the T-Mac on Astro, you're never able to deal with the Xion or the Mei. Just everybody barreling down
Watch out on the kill feed.
onto
Yeah,
the
Chad, what
Demon,
did you get there?
and, still, Astro lasts forever, it feels like. And
Why
then
did you go up, Chad?
end up losing everybody else. So
So they're climbing the kill
we'll
feed.
see another fight here for our first flashpoint.
He's kind of talking up Razor a bit on the couch and didn't get to see him in the series until up until now. But
I mean, also, Queen is going to fall over with the limit break, right? If you get hit by it.
yeah, I don't think that's great for her. But cleanse it, bro. Just cleanse it. You're curious. Here's Blizzard coming in. Astro going to come forward. High Vision caught out early. Razor finds out another one. And yeah, what is Ace supposed to do here? Binding Chain barely slows the Demon down.
Yeah,
It's
true.
gonna be Canada
Isn't that a high win rate? but you never see him
our
go for
first
against
flash
him.
point here.
Okay, we're gonna be keeping Queen here.
I mean, yeah,
Come on, Thailand.
it had no answer
Come
for it,
on.
really.
Lav, thank you for doing sub. One
In
of the
some of
guards
these
Lav.
matchups, obviously on Shambali, able to use the SIG and just kind of create distance.
Yoshinori always flanking, bro.
This is a must-win fight here for Thailand.
Yeah,
You're gonna
Razor
have
and
everything to work with.
this fight's been brewing for much of the map. Yoshinori won that first encounter. Since then, hasn't been able to do much for Thailand. Graveyard up to forcing quick step away. Carnage, this is what I was kind of thinking
Who's
would
the
be good
use?
for Ace, and yeah, Cal gets brought down.
Queen
Astro's
will
still
know?
very healthy here, but
Never mind,
that is
not
dirty.
needed.
High Vision just pounds Razor.
Come on, Thailand.
Another low ground.
Come on,
Ace trying to
Thailand.
disrupt here.
Yeah.
Yes,
Not
High
good.
Vision.
Done enough here. Mostly High Vision just doing High Vision things has gotten Thailand into a favorable
I
position.
like the gun, the meows with Cat. It's so good.
This will give them control of the point first. Going up with your Rampage here. So also Pale with Sanctuary. So although the Sanctuary doesn't really...
It doesn't do anything.
when you have the Spree on the other side, you just kind of dive right into it.
Yeah, it's not. It doesn't match up well against
Just
that at all. I wonder if there's
juggle
like a
it.
law reason
You
for
did
it.
get the rush out from Cal, though.
Yeah. Ace
Quite
obviously takes the perk here that gives all your cooldowns back after Rampage. It's obviously arguably the far better one. The Queen can go pretty nuts here. Force back early though. Ace takes a fair bit of damage to the neutral.
Pally
At
is
what
low.
point is he going to think about this Kekai Sanctuary?
He has told that.
What about now, Pounding? Chain on the Astro, somebody follow up, but there
The
it
wall
is.
dag.
Spree into the Sanctuary. Pretty damn good. Pally eventually falls.
Kiki
Here comes
dead.
the Rampage. Ace gonna try and salvage
Good
the fight.
Queen
On
ult
there
though,
on
gets
Astro
two.
is anti-healed and bleeding out. Good Carnage connection as well. The
Good
Razors have to get some
Carnage
distance away from Ace.
connection.
He simply
The
doesn't bother
second
trying to chase them down though. Is Thailand still have point
Kiki's
control?
dead. Boom.
Yeah, just not enough healing
Who
there
put a wall
for
deck?
Astro. Astro and Graveyard hit by the Rampage.
Uh-oh.
Razor in a lot of trouble.
Who put a
Not
wall
going to be able
deck?
to make it out. This is going to be
That's a
Thailand
classic.
tying it up, Mitch, I think, at one apiece.
Yeah. Look, I think they do snowball of High Vision having an excellent first fight with that overclock. But that Rampage from Ace comes out when they're actually in a losing position in that fight. They're able to turn it into a dub. Ace and Astro trading blows here, but Astro needs a bit of backup. Maybe some poke damage on the Junker Queen. to
Nailed
soften her
available.
Canada. Cal here a little
Get
bit low.
ult.
Yoshinori doesn't want to double down
I
on
think
the
it
kill.
connects.
Surely go looking for them now, right? Cal off towards the side. TP Razor in the fight. Alex is very deep here trying to play amongst his Blizzard as MSCG has been
dies.
picked
Oh,
off. This isn't
no.
ideal here for Thailand at all. Many of the big ultimates coming out in that previous fight. And now Razor looking
Oh,
for a
no.
way back. Pale. No escape, finding Chain won't give him the room either.
Somehow, Canada. I mean, they lose Razor, Astro dangerously low. Alex able to use the Blizzard, get on, get a touch. Get everybody back all fully healed.
Come on, Thailand, make it 3-2, make it
right?
make it
You'll have the
3-2, bro.
Kitsune rush
At least
here
win one
for
map.
both teams. But you're going to have limit break. No Sanctuary, not going to be able to kind of heal on through that. Look at how aggressive Astro's getting.
Yeah, it's like feels like a Kitsune rush that's kind
Oh,
of
that was
forced here.
so close.
Graveyard, the pressure on MSCG forced this
Wait,
fight.
Cal dies too. High Vision! High Vision!
Here's a spree though from High Vision.
Bospor is dead
the
from
melee.
Thailand.
You don't need more.
Queen ultimate is in. Everybody's hit by it. That's a huge carnage.
That was nice. Astro demech Graveyard barely
Such
able
a
to slip
good
away, but it
ult.
puts Thailand back in the position to
Astro's
even
still
up the
alive, though.
flashpoint game.
It's Baby Demon.
Hold on, well,
Okay,
Astro's still here.
With the big iron.
Yep. Graveyard is still kind of lurking,
Astro
constantly
actually
keeping
got
it
High Vision
contested.
there, Matt.
Works from Cal. They decided to invest that.
Rush here too.
Okay, this is big. MSCG,
MSCG
forward. This is
dies.
opening the
There's
Astro
no
Bro!
way.
in mini demon form by picking off High Vision, and now everybody is back. Ace is surrounded.
High Vision finds one.
Look for an axe swing. It's just not there to
The
be had.
Fox from Cal. High Vision finds the second one. The hero for
Finding a second
Thailand.
kill. There's legs on this fight
No
for Canada. That is
way.
a disgusting steal.
No
And Yoshinori's
way.
gotta like, he's gonna have the touch here as well.
How
Graveyard
the
just kinda
hell
keeps
did
that
Thailand
contested for
lose this
so
point?
long on the cat. Cal comes in, drops a rush.
I need a replay of Astro ruining High Vision with the minigun.
That is a rough one to lose, man. I mean,
Yikes.
oh,
That's
you can't win that
horrible.
one.
Yep. Especially when you spent, like, remember that Kitsune Rush got forced out of MSCG, like, earlier in the
Yeah.
fight? Graveyard still gets the elimination on the Kiri, and then Astro was just in there.
And then Graveyard, the only one there, they let him just kind of going up and down, kind of keeping the point contested. Oh.
That's classy stuff from Alex. Here's Razor out. Out of the Kekai Sanctuary. Doesn't really want to test the healing output of that Mizuki ultimate, which I respect. Playing
Yeah, but
his
it's out
life.
before the point's even open.
Yeah.
You already deal with Yoshinori, so...
I think you trade the spree for a support ultimate every day of the week. Oh,
MSCG
MSCG has to
dead.
choose himself, can't quite climb away. Desperately scrabbling at the ironwork to avoid the pulse bomb, still brought down regardless. Decisive first fight for Canada.
I'm thinking 3-1 means
Yoshinori
that if
not gonna
Spain
make it to the
wins,
health pack.
Bro, no bad? Come on, man.
Some extra bullets fired there by Alex.
Germany has to defeat Thailand 3-1.
Limit break.
If
Probably
Canada
both support ults
wins,
here.
they can defeat Thailand 3-2. I think they can. Yeah, they can defeat
Canada
Thailand
wanna close this
3-2.
one
I think
out
that's what it
is-
means.
Bro, it's great
I don't know
down
why
there.
they're on Queen.
MSCG again, pressure Kiri down.
That's
We have
Suzu used too.
And the swift step. Both
Yeah.
of the big cooldowns. So how's Kiri supposed to be where she's most needed? All of Thailand had to fall back as a group. And this is percentage that they're still losing out on. Very aggressive limit break here as
Green ult
we're
only
gonna
on
see
the
a
tank.
charge on through Ace with the rampage. There's no follow-up on the anti-healed Astro, so the Demon's going to be back in the fight. Eventually, one would suspect. Graveyard's there, top of the
Hello.
backup, and High Vision overextended with that spree into the Demon, who was being pocketed, healed up by the cat the whole time. And now Graveyard with a catnap drags MSCG on out of there, and that's a Yoshinori pulse bomb he'd sooner forget.
And never what you want to see there, Mitch. The Kitsune rush used, and as soon as it's dropped there from Thailand, 2 kills instantly from Canada.
Point get swapped.
So they're going to flip this point right back.
The silver lining
One
is at
map
least
away
there
from
was a
qualification
flip
for
there. There's still a
Canada.
chance for Thailand to fight,
One
but they are on their last
fight
leg.
away for
They're on their
Thailand
last legs
to, like,
here
drop.
for their chance at BlizzCon as Canada have slowly but inexorably overcome them. And there's no touch. Where's that supposed to come from? Canada
It's
have all
over.
the numbers. Maybe a desperate touch
Ace
for
on the
Yoshinori
ball.
to keep the game going. Here's Ace on the ball. Oh, have a pulse bomb. That's mostly shrugged off, to be fair, but there's all the damage in the world to deal with the wrecking ball. And Canada, in a scrappy affair, have triumphed.
Well,
Secure
good for
the 2-0
Canada.
in their
Very
group.
confusing.
Players
France
most
want to
likely
win
were
this
just
to
gonna
secure
get
the top
Tracer
seed of the group.
head to head.
Because they're going to be having an easier game tomorrow.
Crocs and Skytor, 2 friends going at it here
Also,
on the Demon.
if Denmark want to keep their hopes alive, they need to win this.
On the line. Denmark did what they had to, right? Dispatching Colombia in a 3-0 fashion, but here's where the rubber hits the road. A shockwave.
We've seen
Gets
only
back
Samoa
in, and
today.
Crocs is barking.
Yeah.
He's in his element, and he lives for the fight.
Crocs.
Look at him.
Yeah. He's like talking to himself. He's so locked in.
No, he's talking to his teammates. He's like, bro, these guys, they ain't nothing on us.
I think it's also like, you have a player with that mentality, just kind of like what it can do for the rest of the team, right? That confidence is contagious.
Dude, I would want to, if I was competing at this, I would want a straight up psychopath on my team.
Yeah.
Like, I want that energy because at some point, it rubs off on you. At some point, you start to believe. The biggest hurdle,
Also, it makes
in theory, has already been
sense
crossed
to
for
use it
France.
in
They certainly don't want
game
to
in which
put on the
Denmark
gas,
plays.
but they don't seem
In a
like
game
that
in which
really on the
Denmark
cards at all. Shockwave, bye-bye.
Well, not only is FD God doing a great job just kind of getting Crocs in the mix, but then also, like, Crocs gets there, and on top of a Shockwave, and Shockwave is, like, you know, putting a lot of damage down into Crocs, but it's actually the healing from FD God, really kind of playing that cat at another level. This is just, I mean...
trying to body block it back onto the map. You can't put your hand on the keyboard, Crocs.
He just waved to the camera.
Now, how's this guy gone from a Roadhog one trick, you know, cheesy guy playing, you know, in like low OWCS to an absolute Giga Chad?
I mean,
I'm
look,
here for it.
you get that chance at the top level, right? You're gonna sneak in playing some heroes, and all of a sudden, what in the world? You just gotta have a hero release like this that kind of plays exactly to how he wants to go.
It's about as much fun as you can have
Hey.
sitting down, and Crocs is living his dream.
I mean, the French are gonna get in the back after this. They're gonna try and talk to Fernando about moving the bracket up to tomorrow. They're like, hey, we got a chance to win the
Camera
whole
is
thing. Let's
sending
keep
me.
going.
Yeah, before
It's,
any balance changes.
Yeah, before any balance
It's
changes.
really good.
Keep it locked.
That's
Keep
how you
the
want
match
players.
It does
You know,
just
you
feel
get
right when France are at their best.
you need some
here
like
in
vocal
Overwatch.
players and stuff.
Skytor is
Not everybody, of course,
well,
but
he's gone. Yeah, he's out of his
just
deck,
makes the
and there
game
was a
really
pulse bomb there
intense
from
and fun
Divine.
too.
This aggression is far too much to handle. And the
Memeable,
snowball
you
here on
know?
that first fight has basically taken us the entire map.
I just did not expect like.
This was really one-sided.
I mean, look, we're round one here, right? But this is a. This is a beatdown, man. I mean. You can hear it here in the venue.
Yeah, he plays ranked.
The French players, they are just vibing right now.
I mean, Crocs just put his hands out. He's splayed his hands out. So what are you doing? What are you doing here?
They are letting them have it. I love it.
Oh man, who decided to put Crocs and Zerion on the same team, bro? This is just terrifying. The
does play
oh
gank from
my
time to time, yeah.
Crocs is typing like crazy. Wait, let me see the game chat, bro, please.
Well, you think back, I mean, France had so many legendary players, right? Soon, AKM, like, I know, supports would be like, I don't go in, right? Like, players like that.
They offer sustenance.
You know, it's just been a very long time since they've kind of ascended to that.
No, they gotta
level.
understand the plan,
Like,
bro.
you know,
I think that Janowicz
thought about
stops
those French teams
transporting.
that would go to BlizzCon
The counterplay
is
to like the way
top
France is
2,
playing
top
is
3, like at worst, right?
kill the gas
Weren't even in that first like wave.
Yeah,
of
That's the
French
plan. Instead of like
pros.
trying
Yeah.
to mimic what they're doing, which is like them throwing the
These
demon,
guys, man.
you gotta taxi shockwave,
produces
and everybody protect
killers
shockwave.
Out there in
This is what
esports
Saudi
world.
Arabia would do in this case. They just
Right.
just put the
Still
court.
very
So
much
they
in the
like right now
head-to-head.
France is just gonna chill. They see shockwave, ping shockwave, throw Crux at shockwave. So right now you gotta PL.
He's been a spectator.
Denmark will lose this fight.
Loses, like all his health and Crocs at full HP. They have to be so careful.
Oh,
Keep
where
this
is he?
Demon alive.
Oh, he's dug.
That shot on the dip would have been huge. Probably finish off.
He's
the
over there.
tracer
Look at it, ping. Boom.
Crocs just looking
PL.
to
He needs
shockwave
PL.
down. Nice
Insta
to
PL.
connect with
He
the
needs
jab.
more.
Shockwave
He needs more
forced off
PL.
the sideline.
Where's the PL? He needs
And
PL.
in this
PL.
window,
PL.
Keo can do so
PL.
much as the lone
Good
passive
PL.
that can get to play the game.
Still dead though.
Crocs and Skytor, though, they strike at the DPS line of their opponents. Shockwave and Dip fall away. Keo a little bit low here. He's waiting to die, frankly.
Nice.
Almost gets the DMEC. And the point does go over to Denmark early on.
Shockwave played that really well, by the way, by hiding at the beginning. Shockwave also has like the option of not showing himself a lot of the times during these fights, which is exactly what he did. He just wrapped around behind them. Like you don't do that with Gas round 1. The Dip finds Johan though.
Himself finds Johan already. Rav has to avail himself of the health pack.
Janowicz is 1 HP. It's gonna be a long stagger.
Jonovic also struggling and off with his head. Shockwave flattened.
Just a great
Okay,
job.
I want to see the adaptation here. I think Shockwave just farms. I know they go with a high noon, honestly. They have a chance.
Watch a lot of this through Crocs' POV. FD God is the one who really enables a lot of this, doing a great
Yeah,
job.
too. FD God is
Just
the
kinda
silent
like
carry
solo,
for
like they both
France.
play on an island,
FD
like kinda
God
let the
is
Tracer
100%
play off
the
in
silent carry for
another
France.
direction.
Because a
And
lot
FD
of
God
these
just has a
matchups,
great
the
sense of,
cat
like, when to really
driver
focus on
is the
healing
MVP.
Crocs, when to actually kind of be going for damage.
And like FD God used to be known
Look at
for
this.
being too aggressive, over-aggressive. Over the last few years, though, he's actually been one of
Box
the
from
safest,
Zergia.
the most consistent, survivable
Bit early.
backliners ever. But he's always gravitated towards these playmaking support
Yeah,
roles.
exactly, Umagi.
Lucio, Brig, now Jetpack Cat, always looking for a big impact. But that's just rude. Do we need to be doing that right now? That is insane.
The yoink.
Yeah, I mean, well, Janowicz does get one on
Rav!
the side. Rav's gonna get Dip, and because
This is my
Crocs
breakthrough
ends up
player from
losing
this
his
LAN on
neck,
Funny DPS.
it's gonna be a
Rav
point
has
for
been
Denmark,
doing
all
so
the
well in
highlights coming
FACEIT
out
the
for
last
France,
year.
but Denmark able to flip at the moment.
They just need to slow the game down.
Yeah.
Nice.
Obviously a bit of a rough start for Denmark. Rav looks extremely dialed in here.
The silent carry cat is the
Well,
pillar of
Jedi's
this
here
comp.
for both sides, bro.
The backbone of the comp.
Will
If
abound.
Spain beat Canada, Germany finished first. Yes. So we're all Team Spain chicken right now.
With a fly by Jonovic, able to get to safety just in time. Key opting for some free damage now, and here is the fight in the front line. Skytor opts for the limit break. Crocs is taken quite low. There's the hindrance grenade.
Whoa,
He's
how
on
the hell is he
shoulder,
still
do
alive?
it. Somehow FD God's defied death, but not for long.
Shockwave?
The mega health pack of 8.
Bit of luck there for Denmark.
72.
Yeah, you're gonna have both demons out of mech. And somehow they're able to keep Skytor alive as Denmark trying to tie this one up at one round.
Chad, I want France to win this, but at the same time, I really want Denmark to win too. Why? Because then we're going to be having a hilarious game tomorrow, which is, I don't think, I can even think about like a more historical win.
Rav's starting to come alive as well. Oh, no, Demon.
If Denmark
That's gonna be
defeats
brutal.
South
Crocs will
Korea,
get
so
on,
South
get a touch.
Korea cannot qualify to top 8 at the World Cup. That'll be the funniest thing ever.
You would have had them really early. Yeah, really early. Yeah.
And you have the mobility to get back. You would have had to be quick.
That'll be the funniest thing ever. South Korea not making it out of the groups, China not making it out of the
Sure about
groups.
that one. Regardless, France have a bit of catching up to do now. Very close to a Kitsune rush though. My eyes are on Crocs in the front line with that haste buff.
See Shockwave flying through the sky. Gonna be able to kind of communicate that to Keo, right? Get Keo out of the way.
It would be the first time Korea not making it, yes.
Collapsed upon and Shockwave
Whoa.
dangerously low, gonna land right on top of the Mega.
But he gets
It's
dropped
nice
out,
to
so
get the
it's not
result
gonna
of
be
Denmark
very
defeating
good fight.
South Korea,
Playing for a long
but
fight
the
here is not
consequence
good
of
for
them
Denmark,
losing.
because you have this Kitsune rush on the other side.
Not making it to group stage, not making it to top 8.
Will it be enough? Deadeye pop, come on, you can't
Why
see
was that
this.
Deadeye, bro?
FD God gets the final answer there, but Keo falls down, so both Jetpack Cats have found connection. But with Skytor out of the game, France now are on
Whoa,
one
Dip!
chance towards victory,
Janowicz
and that is
can't
disgusting.
Dip is like 2
He
steps
just
ahead.
pulse bomb the mega health pack to force his opponent away. Gross.
Will they be able to get a touch? It's going to be Crocs just boxing Sky.
Denmark fighting,
putting
though.
so much damage. You can play this aggressive. You're just trying to deny them the touch. It'll be
Graf the point.
Rav who gets there. It's going to be the recall used straight away.
Yeah, sit back, comes
Sky
Shockwave.
here.
Got to be careful, Jonovic. I mean, if he plays inside that room, he's going to get picked off here. No escape.
But usually
Deadeye
use
finds it.
Mauga.
Now Sky towards the charge forward on the point, but that shield has been
Hey,
popped.
Sultan, hello.
He'll set up for some poke for the time being. Crocs was demeched in fairness, but Johan has fallen. Now it's on Dip, the only damage dealer currently alive for France. But getting that demech is massive, and the catnap here to potentially ensure the elimination. FD God finds a scratch with the paws, and now Rap has to recall again. No touch, no chance.
Honor for France.
Takes him for sure. The demon
You are
was protected,
Aku and Ken.
and the jetpack cap was not targeted. So
That we played together in
identical comps to the
Face
previous
It.
map. It's going to be France starting out on defense now. And remember, attackers have more than
Tracer going to get airdrop
And
behind.
Tracer behind. Okay, that's the setup.
Rav can take up in
Nice
the hunting
setup.
box here. He's going to find that none of France are really set up there. They're playing
Oh,
further
thank
forward.
you, Laggy.
Crocs
Maybe it's the
is looking
shirt.
for every opportunity to bully Sky
Thank
in
you.
this series so far.
Shield is completely gone, so low.
Good damage from Shockwave though to force Crocs back.
Sometimes it just feels like Crocs is like more HP than Sky. Like obviously they have the same HP. It just feels like it at times.
Okay, grapple away for Crocs. He's looking to try and help out in the backline. Bro, he's
Shockwave
everywhere
goes
right
down
now.
first.
Shockwave loses out. Dip finds that pick. Jonovic is barely
Nice aim
alive.
from
and
Kia.
Crocs knows to chase the cap down.
Yeah, you can get it drops.
Damn, that is a nasty 1-2
5
punch.
hours. That'll be on.
I think it's just like, honestly, it's like what I talked about in the pregame for this map. Like, I think FD
Denmark-
is just really kind of showing another level to his cat.
No ban for Cat.
And his combination with Crocs.
For
This is really
Kyrgyz
good
on this
here
map.
for France.
Dippy Rav.
Not the
Trying to
biggest
force
fan
that
of this.
recall out.
Now we've seen Dip take on
yeah.
100 gorillas, so I think he can handle Rav.
I want Jeremy to get top 4,
Well,
chat.
he doesn't have to do that anymore.
I really want him to get top 4.
This
What
is,
the hell is Crooks doing?
Go on, finish the sentence.
I mean, he's just playing so aggressive. Like, there is no fear. Is Skytor at 13%?
I know, yeah, I just saw that.
We didn't get a chance to see if he actually got demech and went back and swapped, right?
Sure.
It would have like reset, but
Yeah, that's possible. Crocs at 79 cents. All right, ducks in a row now.
Korea
for
took
Denmark.
France.
Apparently
No,
they're ready to
France
go.
won
Finds
3-2 versus
Rav
Korea.
to get into their back line. Here's Shockwave, Deadeye in the making, in the
Skytor's
works. Pressure the cap
Whoa!
down. There is good purchase off the flashbang. Darian dodges away, and there it is.
Nice balls
pulse
from the
Dip.
Dip.
Evens up the ledger for a time, but Kyo lost. France
Yes,
definitely
France
falling
defeated
behind
Korea.
somewhat. Dip finally chased down by Rav, who's just had a fun
No,
old
Romania
round
didn't
ever
compete.
since this
No.
series has started.
Crocs
Ultra
Sults.
concentrated. Able to knock
Okay.
Crocs out of the back.
yeah, I mean, that is heroics there from Raz. Nice pulse bomb that connects on to Crocs, even though he has the limit break. Oh, hold on. Hey, we're going to get Kyo over the high ground.
Kyo!
Hey, not a bad
No
start.
way.
What a flashbang. That was actually deadly. Rav
Good thing we got a
wasn't
Gime
able to
going
just
on.
strafe away from it, and here comes Sky
The
to
yoink
rescue.
from FD!
Demon Rattle. No! No way, FD!
You have like Xerion in a crucial pick.
Crocs is back on the Doomfist. You think he's
The
trolling
Fox
me?
from Johan, it's only Shockwave!
Do they rush here?
Shockwave finds one!
Crocs does go down eventually.
Janowicz versus Dip!
Alive, though.
Janowicz versus Dip!
Point on his own.
Janowicz!
I want it. What is this game? Behave yourselves!
Oh, that Kitsune rush. That one sent me there for a
Janowicz just sandwiched him,
they're
bro.
still able to kind of get on through it. Johnowicz just kind of solo cat taking the point there.
Skytor feeds
Here
after.
we go, flying
Kyo
through the
gets
sky,
caught.
so we get a
How can he not love World Cup? Look how sloppy it is.
This cat
Cat yoinks the voices.
Johnowicz just grabbed.
Janowicz?
He finished anybody with the cat.
We gotta find Xerion. Crooks is
I think
demech.
he might have gone after Crocs, but Crocs was already
What
in the
the
process of being demeched.
What is this?
So in
What
that
is
window,
this?
Like, FD God as well.
I have
the
no
previous
idea.
map, was not able to grab Skytor. Okay, it's all about Shockwave as far as I'm concerned. Rav's found some really great picks, don't get me wrong, but Shockwave with the flyover, going after FD God.
That's a wonderful fight win. Yep, wonderful.
I like this attempt here from Denmark though to get
Fox.
high ground control, right?
No Fox?
Cannot allow just a 6
Oh, nice shots. Nice, nice,
That's
nice.
basically a solo kill. FD God gets credit, but it was
Damn,
all
so
about
sad that
Fury
Flake
there.
support eventually.
Beautiful.
Oh, he gets two.
Both
Skytor
supports.
gets
Yeah,
two.
both backliners down. Looks
Both
like Crocs went over the
supports.
edge onto the jump pad. Here,
I'm
Kyo
so sad
is
that in
in
pro play
trouble.
most of the
Can't quite
times,
escape. It's
Flake
very
support is
ineffective
just.
balls.
Kiki
supports just
99% of the time.
Break.
Unless she's banned or you have somebody
is
like
like,
Shu that's built differently on another hero.
TDM feels like.
It's only Kiki Jill for the past couple of years.
I-
Like,
for
I literally
four
have no
frames, you
idea
still have this
about like
Kitsune rush,
what other heroes
right?
do a lot of flank
You know,
supports play
Great opportunity to kind of like
in
get
all
up to the top of
regions.
the
Like,
castle door,
what
drop
other
it
heroes
out,
do they
you
play? I
know,
only see them on
get
Kiki.
everybody
You always
to pull
prefer
back.
Kiki. What other heroes do they play?
Pulse bomb here, but thinks better of it.
Especially like the
Kitsune
newer
rush in
players
play.
that are like
Just makes you
18,
a bit of
19
valor
and just
for the
started playing
Danes.
pro.
Okay, I like the speculative flashbang towards
Because it's
the
just
backline.
Kiki Jill for like the
Strike
past
forward, Steve Next, though. It feels
3
like
years.
Steel Omen
Where the flex is.
or a Sick Reaper for Denmark.
It's so important for France, though, right? That now they can kind of get back to high ground control.
Nice.
Trying to stagger out Yohim there a little bit, but worried, obviously, kill potential of the Kiri. So
Nah, Bop is pretty
now,
book right now.
you're France. Let's try and stabilize, right? High ground control here.
If they try and pile in and brawl you, obviously limit break can be devastating.
Sky Noon, though,
Dude,
available, right?
if the guys would not be
Not a lot of
present
cover,
that much,
especially
you'd be
if
able
you
to
try
play
and
like
Halo
heroes.
here, too.
It'd force them back down into the castle if that's where
Yeah,
they're
Finn
coming
plays
from.
Ana too and plays some Bop as well.
Caps here as well. Jonovich. Good.
Um,
We're not playing the game today. Trying to off the edge. This fight is over, functionally.
It's like, guys, I drew out Deadeye.
Stop. Yoham has a Kitsune rush back.
Yeah, Sal
That was
plays
easy to
Ana.
force
This is
out
gonna
of him
be-
last time.
I know he plays Bop
You have
too.
Jonovich here,
But I don't know Yoham, for instance.
right? You're going to be able to kind of carry in Shockwave, and then
Or
also
even
the
Xegion.
catnap. We saw how clutch Jonovich was on
The voices.
one.
That was an interesting catnap.
Like, main supports are not having it
Just about
good.
anything.
Dangerous.
Nice
Oh,
goal to deny the
so
damage.
That's frustrating for Shockwave. Feels
You're
like a
just
goal
forcing the point,
opportunity.
getting extra meters.
Sky Tour is going to be staggered out even further.
Does Jonovich get one there?
I don't
think so.
The extra meters, please.
No, doesn't look like it.
Instantly getting
Good
contested by.
damage here,
I don't know who's there. I think FD is there.
He's going to fight everybody.
Shockwave finds
Nice shots
one.
there on Yoham.
Yeah,
And the card is being contested, so I think
Yeah,
he's
they were-
aware.
they're hoping Rav can actually kind of like move the
Nice.
the payload a little bit further, draw players back, but
Look at that.
really nice shot from Dip there to just kind of like manage that Tracer 1v1 there over on the
15
payload.
seconds, Matt. While we've been having the time of our lives, Denmark have been struggling.
I know from Keo.
shots
How
there,
do you even
range
take
there
this,
from
bro?
Keo.
How do you even
remember
take
that-
this?
that's
Like,
the
France
kicking
just has to
damage doesn't
completely
scale
mess
with
this up,
distance,
or a
so,
bug needs to
you
happen.
overcome,
I don't
like,
even
your
know.
damage fall off by hitting those right clicks.
Nobody can touch.
Okay. All right, well, let's have a touch. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm okay with it. We've got the other half.
Yeah. Well,
Nobody can touch.
We're fine where it ended. We're good.
Again,
Yeah.
look, it's the card's in one of the most awkward spots for Eikevalde. It's the longest.
True, like
possible
this year,
spawn
it's
to
all
objective.
about the main
Recall
supports.
force there, right? And
This
then,
year
like,
is all about the main
you have
supports.
Diva,
It's
like,
about
this ultimate like flying
Mizu,
mobility up to the high ground. There's
Lucio.
really not a lot of pathways. Especially with the cat taking some damage
sometimes
early
you
on,
actually
right? We
have the
saw
main
from,
supports play
Kyo's
Kiriko,
field.
Cat,
As it stands,
Kiriko when if you want to play Ana
very achievable
Kiri.
goal here for France
Yes.
to end the map. Not even quite getting to the castle battlements. Look, I would say that like Shockwave for me was pairing up nicely with Jonovich there.
Yes.
Some decent moments on the Cassie, especially when he's able to like flash FD God in midair, like get the like AoE onto him and
They don't get point
finish that
one
kill.
unless Jonovich like wins like
I just want to see the other
two,
supports.
like, kind of
I think
1v1.
that
If
Johan
the other
Kitsune rush
supports,
is
if one
critical
of them
for them
doesn't
to
have a
make
gun
that point in the end.
and it's hit scan, I'm exploding.
Yeah, I guess.
Literally, I'm exploding of
It's a nice
sadness.
buff for,
If both of them
Yeah.
are projectile
Should make
that
a
just
video
go like
about it after this.
pew, 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 I'm gonna lose it.
I mean, we actually don't
I'm
like.
gonna
We
lose
see. I don't know if Yohim actually even getting.
If both of them are melee, I'm gonna lose it too.
I didn't see the.
I mean, I don't like Mizu.
64 gifted a tier
again,
1
like,
But
it's
please
very
hit scan. Bullets. Give me
tight
bullets.
situation. I feel like
Fabrizio.
if you're
Think we're
like
sitting on me.
get a rush
Tier 1
off
gifted
and
sub,
maybe your
appreciate
teammate can, like,
Fabrizio.
abuse the haste buff.
Just give me bullets.
I think he had Shockwave there with him, and then I think
Please.
Rav maybe there at
Dude,
the same
I would
time.
definitely
So
give it a cast. Like, give him more
Yeah,
combat
yeah.
rolls would be pretty important. Either way, we digress. One checkpoint rather, 115 meters.
But we talk about how, in the setup with Ash, about how aggressive both these support lines are, right? Like,
Where's
you kind
Kaito?
of have plays like that
Uh-oh.
happen, but then
Oh,
also
no.
you get the positive of Skytor almost getting body blocked here.
He's taking too much damage for this. He's
Nice,
too far
Suzu.
forward. Fox able to get up behind him now, but look at the heal pressure. No one else on this Danish team is going to get healed. That's why Jonovich is like one constantly. Too much heal pressure.
Kaito too deep.
That's how you punish poor positioning. Kyo here. Okay, being pressured down by Rav.
Nice,
Does hit the
Rav.
grenades, at least to
Holy.
ensure that's right. Okay.
I love to get like a, like how much time has he actually had his hands on the keyboard versus just like up in the air.
He's here for a good time. I respect it. 5 minutes 40 on the clock. An immense amount of time Obviously, early attempts here for taking that sort of battlement control. What are we doing, Crocs? What are we doing, buddy? We are up on that high ground behind them. Oh, shockwave. No.
Nice shockwave.
There's a lot to do here. Crocs is definitely surrounded by a lot of foes. And dipping it up full into the
Denmark holding there ensures that they have at least 3 team fights. I love it. I love this. This is so good for Denmark. They gotta live though. I mean, the door is opening. Like, see, this is why it's good, because like the door is opening, the fight is over. You haven't even opened the door. Look at the meters. This is why I want to show you like why this matters so much. So right now the door is opening, and while the door is opening, you're still respawning and you're making 0 progress. Look, there's 0 progress while you're still respawning. Now the door opening, you start making progress.
Not seen Sim really at all.
So good to like take the fight before the door actually opens.
Oh yeah, he'll do it for any reason. Crocs is gonna be happy just to buy a little bit of time, I guess.
Gonna get just gripped out.
Trying to force Kitsune Rush out of Yoham potentially. Then over the top. Skytor, he'll be safe and shielded. Oh, a freebie! Shockwave just picked out for 1 second too long, and that could cost them the map. Crocs are able to run Skytor down, no escape. None whatsoever. And now Crocs can get back up on that higher ground, and you are smooth sailing.
Yeah,
one more fight for France.
Catnap available here, right? Like a great spot with a lot of environmental potential. Kitsune Rush as well. Limit Break held on.
You got it all.
He's not gonna pull
really
to the
nice
win
3P here.
And the
oh, nice bait there. By
50?
nicely done. Like a flashbang that came out.
Who
So
paid him?
Catnap
Who dropped 5 gifties?
Shockwave goes down, though.
Who dropped 5 gifties?
Picked off. Crocs now is going to return to the
Ah,
fight.
there you go. I see. It was a challenge. Win the fight 4v5.
Doing a lot of heavy lifting. Kio's able to
Win the
basically
fight
make it impossible
4v5.
for Skytor to get any leverage here.
Okay, I now understand.
To abscond with the demon, but
Nice.
you need so much more than that here. But Denmark pulling up short. Just
Denmark, I'm sorry to break it down to you, but you need to ban Demon, you need to ban Cat, and hopefully you need to ban Kigi and win the map. Those are your only options. Anything else, you just can't. France is too good on this comp. They defeated Korea. Denmark has a good chance. I love Denmark's approach in this.
The Vendetta could be a good
I
pick,
love this.
right?
This is going to be
Vendetta can
peak.
obviously, I know, do a
game.
ton of damage.
a good matchup into Demon, no?
Yeah.
I mean, if that's even possible right now. Maybe less bad.
And Shockwave gonna play the Soch.
Let's see the first engage. This one matters so much for them.
Lucio, bit of a throwback to this.
Look at Skytor already has no armor. I mean,
he might be dead here. Okay, that would give him a bit of ground.
Crocs is 1.
Very, very deep. Just grab.
How does Gav
Grab just happens
die
to be
first?
there. Catches the wrong side of the blade, and that was a complete ace. Just a
Everybody turning around to peel dip. No. You don't go with a bully DPS like Vendetta to try to smack. And then you turn around and peel dip.
Skytor,
You just ignore everybody and go for Crocs.
You know, no armor.
Like
before the fight
the
even
supports
kicks
and
off.
Shockwave just turned around to
And
look
then
for
you
dip.
also see the amount of just
You know,
chaos
Gav
that
was
Crocs
setting up
ensues from the
Skytor
other
too.
team.
We see an
I mean,
insta
already
swap.
at
Gav to
70%
mark
all,
dip.
one fight.
A bit of miscommunication there for Denmark. I like they plan with Vendetta a little bit more.
Now, Jonowitz picked off early in
Oh,
Crocs is just killing you all.
no.
Do something about this man.
He's gonna stagger
Someone
too.
stop him.
Full stagger.
With no Demon ban, it's kind of a bit silly with how this has gone. This season's so good as yeah, I feel for Skytor gets staggered out
we're gonna
there.
go
No,
fight,
hey,
yeah.
let's
Now
get
go to the
speed.
spawn.
But even Rav is forced to dash away every blink.
Rav had recall force, so had to actually just kind of get all the way into spawn.
Demon's biggest
has a limit
weakness is
break.
getting staggered.
He's in your house at 3 a.m.
Where is he? He's playing like he's invincible.
Is he playing Tracer? Okay, a little bit risky here, but still, I mean, if you're good enough, you can pull it off. Empty God goes in after them. Keo is handled by
Okay,
Skytor.
finds the pick though. Gav finds another one. 3v3 though. They can't have the point.
Oh, that's huge. Even if
they're gonna
Shockwave
get
is
the
finding
point.
these kills, Crocs is just going to limit break. He's just going to do something ridiculous. He's getting topped up, staggering Skytor, doing the hokey pokey with his hands. Shockwave might be a little bit of an issue for him.
I mean, Shockwave's
He's
dead.
playing like he has double the...
I've seen enough. That is disgusting.
He's playing like he has double the HP of everybody else.
I've seen enough.
What is this?
Geneva.
This is like
on the phone.
Tave found
It's
the
a
wall
little
in
bit
a
of the throwaway
bronze
of
lobby,
the
I
ult, right?
swear.
I mean, you know, it's fun in the moment.
Okay, tweet.
Like, this is just
fun in the moment.
Yeah,
Fun in the moment.
what?
Fun at the moment. Shockwave does get
Vicky.
staggered out a bit more. The flashpoint was picked up. Oh, well, apparently, Skytor is out of mech again.
Skytor is the mech.
I do think this mechless demon strat is interesting for
Denmark has no chance. Like, this is how South Korea felt as well. This is how South Korea felt as well with a non-stop aggression from Demon. The hero has too many stats. They gotta stop thinking. They gotta play it simple. Who is the problem? Crooks. Don't go like, yeah, actually, I gotta go in the backline and play. No, bro. Boom, 3-2-1 into your brains off into him.
Used by Shockwave here. So, nice shots there as you get Zerion. That is huge.
He doesn't even need supporting. That's the thing. Nice.
Right there alongside Croc. Still, Keo is dealt with it again. Skytor recognizes the Cassidy is a pretty good sound barrier.
Crooks is in.
Surely not.
The beat from FD, I mean, it would not be Team France without FD got doing a beat like that. It's tradition.
Wrap very low, has to recall out. Croc's
Balls.
the post.
Nice, okay. Denmark fighting back.
Not quite.
FD got
Denmark
there.
fighting back.
Goes for the sound barrier. It actually doesn't connect with Crocs as he's getting demeched. And this actually kind of swings things now. Denmark, right? Both support ults here. In control of the point, in control of high ground.
How do they keep Skytor and mech while also trying to play?
Skytor feels the need to also be a little bit aggressive. What a disengage from France. Just a masterclass.
We'll see. Quite the compelling question. Oh, Crocs is back, and he's
of understanding the current meta. Masterclass. Nice visit from Johan. Skytor is split from the team down below. Gets the mech.
And Skytor is ejected once more. It is Crocs' world. You're just living in it.
Well, the Deadeye, they use that speed boost
Insane.
moving on up. It kind of forces the support to the high ground, and nobody is able to keep Skytor healed up.
Quintuple kill.
And everybody on France knows that. They just kind of like barrel down on top of the tank of Denmark. And Mitch, I mean, that was like an early Katsura rush.
See the play,
It's a really
Cap.
nice shot by France kiting it. It's not just Crocs. This whole team is kind of clicking right now.
And,
Bro, I gotta watch France play versus Saudi Arabia, bro. It's gonna be so hype. They're gonna be so hype, bro. I really want to see that matchup. But it looks like they're both gonna be finishing seed 1, so we won't be seeing it.
Big swing, big limit break. Jonovich goes low, eventually dealt with by FD God. Crocs is demeched, and Dip is able to make use of that debuff. Now, Keo able to play from comfortable, cushy, high ground.
Where's Smear in the
Free
tournament?
damage as Johan gets a trade at best, and it's another flashpoint for France.
This is going to be one of our faster series.
Always Mirror. You can't do anything to Demon, so you gotta play Demon.
A lot of people expected this to be a very competitive match. They have just dominated here. Keo's gonna go over and play the Xion. So gonna kind of, I know, ditch the hit scan altogether, play a little bit more of an aggressive style of play. It will be Denmark getting to this flashpoint first. Yeah. Crocs does get a mech back.
Yeah,
so
it's a remech in that, that window. Didn't get priority for this next point. Shockwave's gonna have to slip away. Skytor just, I mean, he's in a different bloody postcode. He can't do a damn thing to help Shockwave. Crocs is coming from
he's playing like he's permanently nano boosted.
Not advisable here against this Demon. And there's the
He's permanently nano boosted.
Rav does fight his, but still a decisive fight win for France.
Well, like the Sojourn slide, right?
Like, everybody from Denmark is just scared of him.
They know
Look at him,
exactly
he's
where the
just
Sojourn
secure.
is going, and then they also have the Lucio speed boost to help getting that Demon into position.
We talked about Jetpack Cap being so instrumental to Demon.
We got guide, but nothing's happening. Nice kill, Keo.
But here with Lucio,
Did he just laugh and point at him?
There's not a lot of like verticality here.
Did Crocs just stop to laugh and point at Rav after that post bomb?
He's pretty vertical.
FD gotta get down to 4 HP there.
Yeah, living on the edge like only he knows how. Sound barrier here could be
Why no
good.
Bastion? Demon is too mobile to disengage.
The answer is yes. Shockwave can't
But
go
look
any
how much
further.
it takes
Way
for them
too
to get
mobile to
France moved
disengage.
backwards, right? I mean,
Katsura Rush here is at least something to hang your hat on. Make use of this, but not if Shockwave is down.
That's why.
He's gonna reset for one last fight. One last
Rav
shot.
looked the best for
Gotta
Denmark
get
in
the rush
this.
now. Okay, well, in for
Dude,
a
he's
penny, in
better.
for a pound is what they say. Johan does not have a swift step right now and has no way
I
of
think
getting
the
out
Vendetta was the right
It
pick. It's just
slowly
that for
plays
whatever
with his
reason,
food.
everybody turned around to peel
Another
dip.
deback there on Skytor and
and if they're gonna
Denmark.
let Skytor like
That would be
live
better
here,
too.
I mean, it'll be a stagger. Skytor will not be back in time. There will have to be someone else to get some stall on the point, and they're running.
GG's to France.
sound
I
barrier
think
used there
map
coming
2
out of
ban
the
is what
spawn
cooked them.
is
GG's to
not gonna
France.
allow anybody to touch.
They look like world
Game
champions
for
in this
France.
form.
What a decisive showing.
They really look like world champions in this form.
Victory against South Korea
Junkrat.
yesterday.
If Temp is playing Junkrat, I'm number 1 fan.
Heroes breaking out here at the scene in Busan, but both of these teams
Are
almost
they playing
allergic,
Junkrat,
it feels, to
Torbjorn?
playing her.
Which I'm
pretty surprised at, to be honest.
Junkrat.
Especially coming out
Oh,
of Team Korea.
no.
Very shocked to see either not Max nor Jumbin really like push the limit.
Okay, let's see
and
mirror
kind of
matchup for a
test
little
the
bit.
boundary of how far they can push the hero, because you're expecting even like even Crazy Raccoon, like these two tank players have every single hero on lock. Why not Demon?
Potentially the hotfix caught them unawares.
Well, Super Gomez is dead.
Oh, Stalker lines up for a good kill on Super Gomez to start off with. And
Senju
I'm
with a
sure
kill
again,
on
you
Lich.
kind of heard it through the mics. This is
Whoa,
Saturday too, so a
almost
whole
got
lot
pooped.
more people in the audience right now. But those cheers are way louder than they were yesterday for Team Korea.
Well, first fight taken for the side of South
Honestly,
Korea, and Lick
after
instantly
France defeated
swapping
Korea,
off of the
I feel like
Tracer
Korean
onto
fans are
Reaper,
expecting
wanting
Korea
way
to not
more
lose a
forward
single
pressure
teamfight versus
onto
Colombia,
Jumbin
or
on
else
this
they'll
map.
be
They're trying to
disappointed.
pummel through that tank.
So
As
this
Yonton
is probably
McGinty
gonna be a
has the
pretty
dish,
short
but
series,
very
but
early engagement though,
Colombia-
South Korea just spamming down and catching the Lucio.
Maybe can
Kratos
pack
already
some
down,
punches.
and, oh, Sonjin. Nice little reset dash. Now Temp the only one alive. Keep him alive for half a second.
This stream
longer
is
there,
running
but
today.
A good team kill.
I mean, I
for
chatted
Team
with
Korea.
Den. Den
Feels
might
like
hop on stream
Korea,
a bit
yeah,
later
they'll just go for the
while I
close
sleep.
holds. Feels a
So I
very
think the stream
fast
might be a
engagement
48-hour
strat.
one.
Not a lot of downtime as Stalker's trying to read
Or
out
Korea
where
lose
exactly
every
the
map and get
rotation
3-0'd.
is. No jetpack had to put Jumbin up onto the high
Or
ground
that.
to contest, so instead it looks like they'll
That
just
could
wrap
happen.
around and try to cut off the rotation.
Yeah, who knows?
before
Maybe Den's
Colombia
gonna
can
pull
reach
up
the
on
point.
stream a bit later, like 12 hours from now.
I like taking the fight early. Super Gomez going to have to be careful. Ends up getting stopped there, but Sonjin has already kind of put
Better nap now so you
large,
can hear Gil
stop sign
content.
in front
Yeah.
of Temp and says, you know what? You can't shoot anybody else
I can't
except
believe
for me.
this. I've been live for 7
Sonjin, nice
hours.
little reset dash on
But
the
I'm
side.
streaming
Gets
like
another one too,
12.
actually. Chains ends up going down, and now Korea, they're just going to keep their snowball going. They've only used that single ult in that rush.
Yeah, I really like the Genji here with this composition, right? Jumbin being able to put the pressure onto Temp, force like the power slide, Sunjin with the dash.
Whoa,
Yeah,
instant.
Jumbin early on the
Jumbin
board.
just
Right here.
gunning
They
at
need to
him.
re-establish that confidence in themselves and also in the team for the audience. Nice little teleport forward here. 25% to go though before the point is Korea's. Temp lands a nice shot on Chorin, who was trying to retreat with the rest of his team, but they haven't got Super Gomez, at least not just yet. So you have to wait for the respawn to come in, as we do see Stalker switch over to Farah.
One-sided Kitsune rush as well could allow Colombia to start to intrude onto point, as Jumbin will have the defensive Mauga cage to set up with that blade.
Yeah, Super Gomez 10% away here in the final fight.
Hello, Ariel. We're doing awesome.
Decided, you know what? Let's take a 1v1
Thank you for
actually
asking.
against Temp.
Oh,
Play
nice
against
use of
Hotbox.
Delve from
Sonjin used
Change.
that, beat to put himself in an aggressive position.
Gato-san, gotta go up the
Yes.
beat.
There's a
Yes.
soundbar from Kratos, couldn't come at a better time. Cage deployed, return Cage as
Oh,
Lich.
Lich.
A double kill for the
Colombia!
Reaper. Triple as finally. Colombia
Let's go.
Yeah, punishing that really aggressive sidebar from Chorin.
Nah, not the coaching,
right?
no,
The fact that
only.
South Korea thought they had
morning,
it in
honey.
the bag, don't have sidebar defensively for both the Mauga cage or the Death Blossom in response. Now you don't have the sidebar for the overclock, so unless you instantly drop Temp, well, Colombia still have all of the cards to be able to win out this fight.
Just see some solo heroics here from Sonjin and Stalker. Now, can Temp actually find the space to use this ult? Well, the overclock's been popped and Jumbin's already gone down. And, well, I mean, more heroics right here from Sonjin and Stalker to really secure the
Korea?
point. Temp dies, sure, but you've already lost Sonjin and Stalker extremely low. Good
Colombia.
and that's a free kill on Simple, surely.
Simple,
Oh,
nice
actually
kill.
gets it with a headshot, but it's all good. Super Gomez there for the support.
Let's
Colombia.
go, Colombia.
Yep, weight of the world on the shoulders of the
Ah.
DPS that fight. Temp's
Simple
able
as
to balance
Fox.
it with the help of Lick though, so South Korea's seen away, but they're already back fast on point.
Simple as
Sunjin
Fox, they're gonna be waiting for
threatening
Fox.
That back cap having to be forced out.
3, 2, 1. We
potent
gotta give up the
session.
point.
Super Gomez, though.
Push in with the Fox. Go.
They find
Nice
a
little
flip.
boot there too. There will be another touch, however, from Kratos. Jumbin briefly stunned, but so much damage to the front line. Stalker's going to try and chase with the pulse bomb here. Super Gomez
Gotta
has
watch
to
it,
go for the
Badge.
retouch.
Nice. Watch
Korea
Max it.
in control, and
Okay.
that should be the round. Temp, the last one alive. There you
Colombia,
go. Round
definitely
one.
their
Over to
confidence went up
Yeah,
and they went
Sunjin
like,
just
you know
puts
what,
you
guys? I think
onto
we can actually
point.
win this.
Korea
I think we can actually win
Simple
this.
has one-sided Kitsune rush.
Korea
Overtime
pretty upset
chunks on
that
through, and
They
Colombia
should have
have
just
no
been like
choice but to
spawn
feed
camping, you know,
directly
just
into
stay in the
one-sided
spawn,
Kiriko
non-stop
ult when they have
brawl.
no response,
But
no defense,
Colombia shows
no
signs of
chance
life.
of killing through it as well. But still, back and forth.
I do
South
vote
Korea,
reviews
it
for
looked
subs
like they were so
on
decisive. But then
check
that
Discord.
prior
Vote
aggression
reviews.
that they had,
That could
almost
be
playing
more
Touch the
Georg
Spawn Doors
cup of
challenge,
tea.
it started biting them.
Still 12 and 6 from Lich. Tem didn't really have a good time there at all. Look at that, 3 and 5. I mean, even Junbin was chasing him too. Like, as soon as you saw, oh, you're out in the open for some, like, oh, you want to poke your head out? That's fine. We'll charge towards you. We'll insta-kill you. See if Tem could do something a little better here. Oh, this is going to be a tough
space
matchup
taken
for
by
him.
Junbin.
Going against one of the very best. We've got the Farah coming out from Sonjin this time.
Temple is low though, getting spammed by Farah.
Super Gomez, who's going to be absolutely pummeled with poke damage.
Oh, Lich, can he get the kill?
Lich almost.
Chorong 180. Supporting that back line. Super Gomez has found some nice little space, but they haven't got the bodies ready to finish this fight. Nice stomp coming through from Junbin, and that'll be that.
Time to rack up the poke damage as well.
So close for Lich, like getting that kill. That would matter so much for Colombia.
That's going to shred through all of the heal opportunities of Kratosun and change, potentially leading to someone weak enough for Stalker to pick off before the fight properly kicks off. Longer rotation, but you can already see Sunjin with the rocket AoE just checking to see presence on all of these different lanes so that South Korea can change where they're holding and have Stalker in the best possible position. As Super Gomez just has no choice, he has to walk point.
Yep,
get to the point, Junbin slams.
And unfortunately, Kratosun can't offer his support now. Stalker gets a nice double, make that a triple. There you go. Easy peasy here.
Well, we're going to be getting some ultimates available. Lich had enough, goes back to the Reaper guy coming from the side.
Kratosun, like the Lucio's heal aura is just so slow in comparison to the amount, the speed of burst damage that Sunjin and Stalker can chunk through. And yet again, shades of Shrine.
Widow from Temp.
Temp goes for a temperamental Widow play before swapping to the Shion.
Change goes down. Fox from Simple. They just ult fast. They know they get ults first, so they just ult fast.
Best you can hope for is a pick, but Korea.
Stalker is hit scan.
They're just going to cycle ultimates now as well, right? Take the fight fast before change on Kratosun.
That was a nice move from Sonjin.
Oh, you have to feel
they
like
definitely
the
ulti and know exactly
is
like
just going to warrant one free fight win here. Lick with the Simtel.
They don't have beat yet.
Who finds the head?
Barrage in the gauge. Super Gomez just turned away, averted his own eyes to his own demise. Yep, Korea just play it out.
You can get Fox online.
And now you have two ultimates just
Do your PR. I think we're doing past 4 months looking back to the guides. This is the 5th out of 6 games.
Oh, look at this!
Junbin just doing Mauga rollouts.
Korea's already down. Did the cage did we get anybody? I don't matter. No problem. Moxie, this one's done.
Zoning ult, Jack. That was a entirely zoning ultimate.
Korea's like, GG, let's go next map. Go, 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 go.
Korea, it seems, back on form. Not quite playing the new updated Demon meta, but
yeah, he stopped recently to hit scan.
Won't play the Demon too. A lot of damage on the side of Team Korea's backline.
Nice, Moega. Okay, let's go.
Good CC with Chorong being able to match up to things like the Reaper teleport with that chain.
It's a snail's pace of a comp, really, isn't it? With Team Korea. You're not moving anywhere too quickly, apart from Sonjin, of course. But on the other side of things, Super Gomez and the rest of the gang need to be quick. Well, speaking of which, Kratosun's dead, so that Lucio speed boost, unfortunately, non-existent anymore. Jumpin's in the backline, by the way. He's just kind of shooting everybody in the back of the head. Super Gomez, eyes kind of averted, was looking at that top rope, looking up at that high ground.
Jumpin's playing every single map today, I swear.
In a kill
no
that
max.
Lich was trying to garner. But it is Team Korea. They're going to win the first fight. Keep chasing down Tem, who's on the wrong side of the map right now, but should be fine. He's a tracer.
I think so, Zelda. I think Super Gomez played rivals too.
Employed on the side of Junbin. I have my Fortify, I have my Javelin Spin. Let's just full send W as Super Gomez swaps off of the Mauga now onto the Demon. Potentially trying to force out that match from Junbin, wanting to be able to punish the lack of mobility on the backline.
It's going to feel kind of crazy for Tem there. We see a quick D-mech. It's a lot of, I would say, valuable practice against a team this good too.
D-mech again.
De-suited again. I mean, realistically here, you can stall to the end of this point.
It almost feels like Korea actually let him get the mech back, 100%. Right? So they could extend that stagger, because now they've actually, what they've done is they've chained him.
And now
so
push.
That he can't get back to his team on the Demon form. And he's denied the remake, which now puts us at last fight territory, and Colombia don't have a tank to do it.
Honestly, just play Zaga, bro. Super Gomez, just lock in the Zaga, bro, and bubble Reaper again at this point. Good versus Ogisa.
Yeah, Lich knows that there's
Great that Chorong will miss the chain. You'll do good.
is done, and Korea have 5 ultimates now to be able to just brute force the
Jinbin
next
with
one.
LW charm.
It was
Yeah, he saw you.
one-sided as well,
So
the tank being taken
Jinbin
out
Moss
of
fan?
line of
Wait
sight
a
of the
second.
support so quickly. No coalescence, no sound barrier to try to flush out some of the ultimates from Korea first, then kite them out.
Yeah, seeing a cool, crisp 5 ults. Nice little terror surge to start things off, though. There goes Kratos' son. Lich shut down, tried to make a big play, but
Some
Sonju
trades
was
there.
behind.
Standout player from Colombia, I'd say it's Lich
on
in
that
this.
backline. He gets Chorong at least before Sanctuary.
Yes,
can
King
absorb
Justo.
the
It's just an
ult,
event that we
but
made for this channel
Gungeon still
specifically.
takes the Reaper down,
It's
and
not like
South Korea
category
still
wide
take
or
the
like
point,
Twitch global
making it
badge. It's a
now
community badge.
Really easy for them to be able
Here
to
we love
match
World
up
Cup.
to things like
So,
that
wanted to,
coalescence.
like, share
Super
this
Gomez
moment
will go
with the
for
World Cup
Zarya to at
enjoyers
least
and
have
World Cup
bubbles
watchers.
to help out the engagement opportunities for this Reaper or the Tracer, but he should just be popped instantly by the amount of poke.
Yeah, I mean, look, Lich got bubbled in, no one there.
Oh,
It's like, okay, now we
I
need
like
to
the
use
side
another
from
bubble
Super
to get you
Gomez.
in again. Very much more defensive. Super Gomez is playing
I
for
can
the
call
team.
in 3, 2,
Nice
oh no.
little sticks, gonna
Okay.
drop
3,
the pulse
2,
bomb.
1, we gotta
Here
call.
comes the Coalescence
Do not get
to
it
take
cancelled by the
action for
spear. Do not
three.
get it
Still
cancelled
got
by
a
the
pulse
spear.
bomb, of course, but it's taken out by Simple. One of the very best
Good.
flank supports in the world, according to Funny Astro. And now Stalker
Nice.
very free on the high ground to basically do as he pleases. Well, there's the Moira. There's the headshot. And yeah, the
Stalker
crowd
just
still
insane.
fully behind Korea, as we do see
Stalker
it being
just
last fight now
insane.
on this point. An awkward situation now. Temp's going to have to touch.
I mean, Deadeye as well that you're walking directly into with an untouchable Cassidy. Kratos will have the sound barrier if Colombia want to try to engage
B?
aggressively,
High
but there's the high noon to zone them out.
Well, they're going to
Spear
try.
off the map.
There's the B. Doesn't end up
Oh,
hitting
no,
the
it
Moira, sadly.
touches.
But yeah, straight in front of the window.
I'm scared.
Kratos
Okay, that's the
going to go
map.
down to the low ground, and unfortunately, Stalker gave him a one-way ticket back to spawn. And that'll be the point.
Stalker hitting the shots, and Team South Korea fully investing their trust into him. The fact that Chorong earlier in those fights actually gave up his life.
This is going
to give
as
the
expected,
Sanctuary
chat, for South
to the
Korea.
Cassidy, so Stalker
They
without
lost versus
ultimates
France
can just
yesterday.
shred down
They want to
the
have like a
entirety of
completely
Colombia,
dominant
as
performance
Temp
versus
now
Colombia.
will go
Showed
for
no
something
signs
that
of
can try
weakness.
to match up to
Colombia
this
trying their
poke frame rate,
hardest,
also having a little
but
bit
it's
more
just like a
self-sustain to
gargantuan task to try
the
to
support
just
attention,
try to
keeping
take
up
down
Super
Korea.
Gomez, because this poor Zarya, it's been on the board.
One of the
No grab.
favorites, if not possibly
An
the
ambitious
winner of
post
World
up from
Cup.
Sun Jin. Chorong goes down. 4v5.
Lich really good
actually.
performance.
Here we go.
My
Lich is
opinion
gonna
from
try and
Colombia,
find
the
an
standout
offline.
player from
Kratos'
them.
gonna push the rest of the team forward, but they need another one for this one to really feel successful here. They are, again, Drush kind of try and push in, but Kratos' kind of
Lich again, another one. Yeah, Reaper is really good versus Buff. Lich is good.
Lich
Lich is really good. Lich just old Stalker too. He just farming stats, bro. Just farming stats.
Makes this one a very scrappy fight, leaving
When he gets
Super
flipped, though.
Gomez an opportunity to cap.
Can he though? He'll be able to cap, but can he hold it? No, he has to bubble himself out and
Double
run
bubble,
for the
escape
hills
maxing.
as Junbin and Chorong rejoin the fight, and South Korea are able to find the flip
They banned
back.
Xi'an?
Super Gomez will
Yeah,
have to
yeah,
grab
they banned
it on.
Xi'an. Xi'an is
Chorong does
picked a
not
lot
have the size to
usually
be able to
on
defend versus it.
Atlas. Oh, and a big graviton surge though.
We got an escape, but unfortunately, Temp
Xi'an
on
is
the
picked
high
a lot
ground just
on
lobbing
Atlas,
nades.
on New Jiang City.
Oh, but Stalker. Man, this is feeling
Well,
a
that was
little
a chunky
unfair.
gap, but not
Speaking
enough to
about
finish
being
stuff.
frustrated about
Yeah.
yesterday, I feel like we can see it in Stalker's play.
Stalker is just putting on a performance to say that yesterday that's just a blip as Seonjin creeping, punishing the lack of Kiriko with this pulse bomb.
Revealing himself there, firing off the pulse pistols.
Oh my god, no
misses the
fade.
one clip
Oh
on
my
the
god,
Moira.
dead.
There is going to be a
3, 2,
coalescence
1.
available to
Pulse.
Colombia. However, yeah. Oh yeah. Korea are back.
Yeah. The threat of the Tracer behind everyone.
Bro, you
tries
can't
to
go
just
Korea-
walk forward, sends them directly
Korea
into
back.
the
You
path
can't.
of Simple's
Then Ronaldo have a
Matrix, which
game
Stalker
at a World
station
Cup, and then
behind
he
it.
started
And
screaming,
this
"I'm
is
back," but it was like a very
desperation
one-sided
done by
game
the tempo
anyway,
on
and then they
Tracer.
lost.
Coalescence from
No,
Shea,
don't give me the same
but
vibes,
no
please.
touches.
And you just said, well, I wonder what cat could like. Wait, we're
Everybody's
discovering
spamming that
new
dog.
things.
Nothing's
Well,
happening.
we can
maybe
put the honor in this guy.
Yeeted, but no one
Okay.
was home.
Queen!
Everyone from Colombia.
Bro, Colombia loves
likely
playing
stay
Queen.
behind the spawn doors until they read the composition of the defense and change
Ooh,
their
really?
heroes adjust.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at Lich's face. Guy. And a little grin on his face as well. he knew Sonja was playing with him.
Junker Queen again, as we'll get a split now from the start
I can't from
of Team
simple.
Colombia, but Jumpin just takes full advantage. Look at all of these
Oh, they're doing
bubble
Fran
strategies.
strategies.
Nice time, Suzu there from Change, but look at that Stalker again. However, a very aggressive
Why are they
rush
copying France,
coming
bro?
through from Lich.
Why are they copying
Well, not
France?
the ult, but just kind of the speed in which they were going at. This is what this comp does best.
Yeah.
Queen, Shout running in, giving Lich sustain. Have the Lucio speed you in, and then collapse on one person and delete it.
They got some trades too as well. They're trying to just find trades because their respawns are so much
What
closer. They come
superpower?
back so much faster. If you get an exit trade onto something like the Ana, that could force Team South Korea to have to
They're going
back
to
up
adapt fast.
and not have the
Sure.
stranglehold of Choke. Because Jumpin already first fight, 80% to limit break.
Yeah, I mean, that is insane. You're getting so much if you're charging through multiple people as well.
Why do your
It's just gonna
homework
go
when you
straight
can
to
just
back
copy
here.
and do
It's
it better?
sword hero versus sword hero. Lich is going to get chased by the cat. Shorang leaving Lich at 1 HP, but there's Jumbin. Skewers him.
They flip
Viewers,
position. Hold on.
By the way, Junbin is the
Colombia
only
defensive
Demon player
hard.
we've seen that changed his
unfortunately,
camera
though,
position.
there's
There's a
5v4.
setting on the hero
Lich is
that lets you
gonna
like
do
change
LA
the way the
can't
camera
use
is
shirt
positioned.
for here and hope to get a snipe from the spawn as they end up flipping the site. But I mean, look, unfortunately though, it's Sonjin demolishing the back line. Both the Lucio and Kiri fell, and now Jumbin is now going to hover over the.
Yeah, sadly that carousel moment quite denied as Jumbin will continue to roam
Can you
the
use
fair
AI to
ride
body
that
view?
is
What?
Chorong's jetpack.
Yeah, shield cam
Spotted
position.
out. Doesn't mean to say he's not going to give chase.
Look, when
though.
he's holding
Very
shield, it's
close to
different.
dying. The
He
Lucio
goes to
picked
the
up a
side.
mega health back, but Jumbin's got the limit break now.
Yeah, then
Goes straight
behind.
down the corner maybe. Everybody's lined up for him, but doesn't want to blow it just yet. Change did end up TPing away. Needs to provide some serious attention to the Junker Queen here, as unfortunately it will be at Chorong finishing off the Lucio.
The carrying.
Come on, in the spawn doors, and goes for the catnap as well. Oh no, it's all falling apart.
What would you use
Yeah,
AI for?
and Jumbin's
Body
just
view.
so
What
far
is the AI
forward.
gonna tell you?
Colombia
As you can see, the
can't get
DPSs
past
were
to go
outputting more
fast
sources of
onto
damage than
the
your DPSs.
defense.
Try to do better than them. Choose again.
This is brutal, Jack. This is truly brutal as Colombia have to invest so much time just trying to poke out the side of Team South Korea. Building up ultimates at least,
It's
but all of that
High
space taken away yet again by the Cat Cast.
Yeah, it's high noon somewhere in the world. And right now, it's on Shambhala Monastery. Wow, they are really just almost giving Jumbin the honorable 1v1 versus the Queen, but I will take the Demon over the Queen in that instance.
Oh, Lick's back on the
Go
Widow.
on, Lich. Come on.
He's waiting for that shot. He knows
waiting for
someone
it.
from South Korea
Give me
will
Lich POV.
ego peek.
No. He's still laughing.
Bro.
He's still chuckling. There's the rampage
I gotta
coming
finish my
from the
sandwich,
Queen.
bro.
Okay, so
Oh!
going down. Lich still on the Widow. However,
Dungeon feeding.
Lumos losing their life. Unfortunately, yeah, it's going to put a halt to this push.
So many ults invested too for so little space. As Soundbar is the only thing available, but pretty soon you're going to have a nano boosted team on mech playing within your face.
Okay, we've got a ball now. Luminous is gonna try and make a difference on the wrecking ball. Jumbin, well, he's got nano boost now. That sound barrier isn't gonna last too long in his face. No
Good sound
siree.
barrier, but nothing
Should
changes.
just be the hold here for
Full hold.
Korea. And there it is. A kill on Simple
Simple
is good
feet.
enough for one, but that'll be that. That'll be the round. And a very close hold for Team Korea.
Well, Team South Korea could just go for something now that plays fast, aggressively, and pushes back Team Colombia's defense. It has the pressure
Pressure is off for
level
Korea.
to
The side
have
is smiling.
the
They're like,
threat of
easy
killing
peasy
a
lemon
back line,
squeezy.
which then forces the defense to have to give up space on objective.
Relax.
Field, but then they lose because of how little space the objective actually was pushed. Or Team South Korea could decide to give up objective entirely for the first part of the fight and just walk on Team Colombia to find the kills first.
Especially when it's this close, that is the strat.
Yeah.
It's like, well, we don't really need to touch point because if we just kind of win the fight. So yeah, kind of expect what you were
Well,
saying.
am I the Korean
Just
coach or
TP
staff?
right,
Ask
TP
them.
left, or even just walk speed, whatever you want, doesn't really matter. And then just take the fight to them, and then
So
just
for Colombia,
pick up the point whenever.
do you try to go for hide yourself right behind spawn wall to have the close fight? Do you go all the way back to history? I know we talked about that moment of carousel. But
One match is
could we
after
actually
this,
go back
China,
to,
Japan.
Do you recall the Shambali Monastery
Final game.
first hold
The
defense
Shambali
strategy where you had
Monastery
a May
miracle.
wall and you would wall up
Oh, right,
on the
yeah.
side so that you would still
Maybe.
be within contest distance? Oh, hold on, that's
I mean,
a
Temp
May.
is doing it, or at least thinking about it.
This was one of the strategies where you would wall up on the side because you would be able to hold yourself
sweep, guys.
on the alley.
I hope.
With that May wall
Colombia
behind the
defeating
May wall,
Korea.
so they could not touch
Woof.
you, but still be within contesting distance of the objective.
All right, here we go. We'll see how well Temp manages.
They're not looking at him.
Lich on the replay.
Oh!
What's up, Simple? Oh!
He's help. Go,
What a
go, go. I'm
sleep.
slipped. Go,
All
go.
right.
Simple with it. Instant
Well,
sleep.
Lich is going to have to rate form out of there, probably. He's going to get chased, too, if he's not careful. And there's a swing on Jimbin. Setting his mech decently low, but with Lich dead, Jimbin's
Lich
not
goes
really
down.
got too many people to fear now. And now Stalker can take a fairly aggressive angle, too. Oh,
Oh.
another sleep from Simple. All right. Living up to his namesake there.
GG's.
The sleep does
GG's.
just look easy.
Expected result, of course.
No
South
chance.
Korea winning versus Colombia.
Oh no, Lich! Nice little nay, nice little
Nice.
cap, and there it is. All right. A few
Good.
smiles there on Team Colombia's side, to be fair. Sunzo, and I'm with you on that train, Moxie. I bought a ticket because, yeah, I do think Sunzo, especially, almost overtaking Gouchway a little bit, especially at that mid-season. I think he's been performing very well for China.
Yeah, fresh as well for trying to work out how to counter this Demon. So instead, Sunzo not opting for the Zarya, opting for the mirror match instead. As Pineapple will match Witch with Nico, Alpari, and QKL. The only real difference between both of these teams, so Xion being able to have that range but not flank
Why are
quite
they
as
going
deep,
so
Alpari
fast?
able to go to a much deeper
I
connection
mean,
onto the
chat,
back
this
line.
is more of a
Good
matter
CT, by the
of
way, back in the team.
pride for these
Obviously,
teams.
it's been around since what, like 2017. On the
Both these teams are
OG
eliminated.
Dragons as well.
But
Played with
none of
LA
these teams
played
wanna
with
go
LA Valley
winless.
At some point too. I mean, again, another kind of big legend in the Chinese scene.
QKL trying to find this opportunity to flank fast, but he's being seen off by the Tracer and the Cat on the other side.
Let's see
Pineapple set
this.
up on point, so KFC just goes right for the backline. That's Suzu forced.
Yeah, Sue's anti-B. Look at that. Swift Step already been used. Yeah, Dio right into the lap of Nico. All right. First kill going to a way of Nico. However, I mean, China is still kind of positioned in a way that if they get another pick, they could
both
be
teams have
an
nothing to
easy way
lose.
back into the fight. Points
Scary
cap
to
for
think
Japan,
that
though.
China and Japan are out.
Japan able to box
Kind of
out
insane.
Team China, but Dia has rejoined the fight. Rush will be available for both teams currently as the pulse bomb.
Double pulls.
Sorry. He pancaked it on the floor as well. They were just too grouped up. That's a double kill.
No Suzu available. That Finn was entirely out of position, playing much closer to his tank and punished for it. Japan
Just
might
reset,
have
reset,
won the
reset.
first fight, but Alpari with a stunner of a pulse bomb is able to let China flip back.
That's gotta
I
feel
miss
so
Gush
bad,
Wade's
too, 'cause he
Winston.
dropped on the
Same.
floor. All right, Sunzo, limit break in the back pocket. We do have Dia with a really early rush too. So even playing, just waiting for KSG to push in, hit the rush,
They were
and
even
then
playing
push,
dive
push
when
the kind
it
of the
wasn't
mech
when it
would
was
be a
bad.
nice little play. However, Pineapple starts
Nice fox from
Dia.
Dia. Finn doesn't want to replicate.
I mean, everyone, though, from the South Team Japan to try to disengage. Finn still has Rush, he's not matching, but they lose players on the kite, so it won't be a fast reset into second better Rush. And Sunzo still has the limit break to be able to blanket
You
out the
remember
impact
Meng's
of that.
ball.
Now, Pineapple just picks someone up
do Hunter
as they try to
Saga.
walk towards him.
Throwaway nade there for Pineapple. Yeah, they're gonna have a Dia's rush now to play with. It's up to Japan
As
now
a
to claim
Q to
space,
carry one to
playing
them with
this
a
very
DPS
second
and
hit,
not
then
tank.
rush up onto the high ground, or even around the side.
It depends on how the
It's
map
like
is
QT
designed and how you want to
sending the
anchor.
bike straight towards Sunzo. He's trying to lock both sides down at the same time here.
A lot of the times the cat can just pocket the tank.
That's
a good ult from Sunzu.
Instantly picking up the kill.
Cat has a
The shield.
surprisingly
Pineapple
amount of
blocking down
healing.
things to the other side as well. Team
If the
Japan
cat has nobody to
currently
transport, then he
completely
can go on the
split.
side
KSG fighting for
with
his
a DPS.
life on the point all alone while he hopes, prays, begs.
But if your
that
cat
the
is
rest of
busy
his
transporting
team
somebody,
can
better look
join
at
him
attack.
in any
Nice
meaningful way. Limit
dodge.
break dodged as well as Pineapple just jumps over it.
Siphon Blaster mobility. Nico now looking to open up the fight for Japan with the override protocol, but everyone from China just kites out the M-Ray ult, and now it's done. They still have control of the point, by the way, Jack. No flip just yet.
Bro, it feels like Sunzo's basically doing
Wing
everything
flip.
insane. Look like Crocs out
QT has
there.
told this.
re-entering himself.
Oh,
Alright, QP.
Lengsa just flew to another dimension. Honestly, I would have ulted the exact same style. Literally the exact same style.
OT. Japan don't have ults.
That's round. Surely. I mean, Kuki's dead, Finn gone.
Yeah, but still nobody picks the major break.
Gets one touch
Close out is
initially,
just too
KSG
valuable.
sent in again. He's going to be able to hide under the point here as Wide
Yeah, he
Eye's
was,
gonna
but
try
maybe
and join
they had
him,
like a
but
different plan on
KSG
how to approach the
desperately
fights
needs
and
heals.
stuff.
Here
You
we
know what
go.
happens
Can he actually
pre-fight,
get the
you
mag
know?
back up to full HP?
A lot of the times, maybe you hear a call, yo, come with me, come with me, come with me. Yo, careful, I'm with him. You know, stuff like that. It doesn't always have to be the same style.
So split. Even though they're not playing the Ana composition, it's still the same issue, right? They're not coordinated. When we see things like the Kitsune Rush, where's KSG? He's on the point. He's not there to be able to create space for the rest of his team to play off of the rush,
look
the
in.
impact, and how strong the Demon mech can be. You literally turn into a beast when you have access.
Why
to
people
just
vote
swinging your
for
saber,
Japan?
charging through
I, for one,
everyone
expected
like you're just
Japan to
going
do
10
way
pin
better at
bowling.
this World Cup,
And
chat.
he's being totally cleared out of even finding the flip by being chased
I've
down by
been
Alpha on the
Vagel
tracer.
fan all year long.
Who deaths? The team champ.
And they're getting absolutely cooked.
Here we go. Cat, Bash, and TP.
Oh, I feel
And
concerned, Jack.
Yeah.
KSG's back on the Diva. This has not worked out in the past. Demon mech melts through it.
Oh, Pineapple's already found.
Funny that Demon
Wide
can't use
dot. Finn
Diva.
also low too.
Japan are really going to have to retake control of this airspace. Nico's found a good timing though with the turret form. It's going to get dropped off by Wydot near the point to join KSG.
Sunzo though, he's just going to try to bully past KSG. Look how
Looks like he doesn't
quickly
care.
that mech goes to half.
I'm going to be honest, I feel like he doesn't care. He's just running in. He's just creating so much space for himself and it's working out for him. Kind of not even not caring, sorry, just disrespecting the backline of Japan. But ends up getting demeched, so hang on a second. Pineapple also pretty low, healed up by Lengsa. Suzu in from Dia too, but they're on the wrong side
Yeah,
of
Gion
the
is
map.
best hero in the
They could have
Diva.
Lengsa and Pineapple get out of
Goes
the
like,
fight
you know
here,
what?
and
We're gonna
DP,
lose on Demon. We
Dia
gotta win without
TP's
Demon.
away.
I like this. I wish more teams would do this. Now the question is Demon actually uncounterable? He's gonna lose games versus the Demon.
That is the one benefit you have with the Diva, with that Bastion versus Bastion, the ability to absorb some of those shots. Suns are also being bullied out as Lengsa disengages alongside him. Japan should be able to find the flip, just have to deal with Sunzo's baby form. He won't be able to
staggered him
himself
a
on
little
point
bit.
in time, so no more stall, as now Nico can take to the skies and try to poke the Demon mech down before Sunzo can close the distance.
No stagger, GG. Yup, they're not thinking straight.
Right, let's see if KSG can again kind of help Nico
GG.
secure that kill. Because with the cat
Hello?
Bastion's like,
Any other hello
okay,
spammers
once
in
we
the
kill
chat?
Cat or the Bastion, your cat Bastion is just so free. And
Also-
the Diva is very much there to only enable that, not find the front
Yeah,
line.
and also not being able to enable the Demon, right? Because if the cat's playing with a Bastion, Sunzo has no
morning.
mobility, but Pineapple is able to find Nico, which is starting to go awry for Team
Oh, they're going
Japan.
to try and catnap. Sunzo, oh, turns. Nice little 180 there to block. However, doesn't
Nice, why
matter.
not?
Still gets dragged off the edge of the map. So they do end up losing their tank. Looks like Japan are going to come out on top.
Yeah, this should be maybe taking Dia down, but no, the Kuriko dodges away thanks to Lengsa's mobility, and Japan will be able to surpass 50%. Finn also has one-sided
Hello,
rush.
chat.
Sunzo with the limit break, but it's QKI that we're looking at right now. Who can he hit the pulse bomb onto?
The help of KSG.
One here when I
Looks
hit
like
for
it's
100k.
gonna be
Congratulations.
Suzu.
Thank you,
Okay,
Monkey.
now,
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
An easy kill, maybe. Passional even thrown in by Nico. And here comes
Then it's
the
having
rush.
two
They're
players
on
on
the
the
wrong
Kyugi.
side. Now they're looking
Dia
so
is
towards
actually
Sunzo.
an
They're getting
ex-DPS
the shoot
player in
as well.
Overwatch League.
Now this Bastion quite vulnerable on the floor. Pineapple sent
Playing
half
Kyugi
HP
now
and
instead of
Nico
Recall.
just clips him in the back of the head. All right, Team Japan, they're up to 80% now. A desperate rush from Dia to try and turn the tide to this fight, but completely thwarted.
Oh, so many people already dead on the side of Team China when the rush
This
comes
might go
out.
all the way
Now
in map
you
5
don't
chat.
have it for the regroup fight to desperately force your way onto overtime. So
Team is not
Team
pleased
Japan
with the
don't
call.
have to respect anything
I don't
that
know
China can
why.
do to get past them to get onto point. They can just play so aggressively
They're playing
forward with
with
the
Dia.
Tracer and the Diva mech.
OT triggered, Sunzo's got limit break, but it's not an instant team fight win, especially against this
Probably a bit
Bastion.
more experience
This
in these
cat Bastion.
situations, but
So
then
tough to
again,
try and find
I think they're going to
other
give every
targets
single
again.
player
Looks
extra
like
play
he's just going
time.
to settle for KSG, but KSG says, no, absolutely not. Dips out, I'm not going to get blown up. Here comes the catnap from Lengsa.
Oh, nice yoink from
Nico
Lengsa.
dangled off, and yeah, an instant kill on the Bastion. Team Japan, though, still with 99%, so they can afford to lose this fight. Not like they're gonna give it up without a fight though. Sunzo DMX, but it's all good. China, they do have the point control now.
What's
Too many
so
new
strange as
mechanics
well is
and
that
too
no
little
one
time
from
to
Team
adapt to
Japan's
them
able to
unless
find
you
kills
play
with
the game
backline players of Team China. Dia
obsessively.
especially, right? Sunzo's
So,
entire
don't
position
worry.
is baited to have to remain on that
I
point.
feel like in
anchored
Overwatch,
for
kinda, if you stop
overtime,
playing for
which should
3
mean that
months,
he's not there to
everything
kill
changes.
his other players, but no
Like,
good
imagine
kill comes
last
through
time you
from
played
Japan to
Overwatch
be able
was
to
in
steal out
January.
the fight. So even though they're at 99%, they're still not out of danger. As Sunzo's able to find the remake and drop down.
Yeah, there he goes. Nico on a decent angle here on the sidelines. Now Dia forced a TP. Okay, she's going to call that one out, but Nico's already
not
dead.
a yoink. How many yoinks
to
are we
Sunzo.
seeing, bro? How many
Oh,
yoinks have we
my.
seen?
He tried. I saw the vision there, Sunzo, but unfortunately the terrain not in his favor that time around. KSG picks off Pineapple, and now Japan in a winning spot. Alfari and Lengsa, last two Team China players remaining on the point. The cat's declawed, and that's the cap for Team Japan.
Alpha is close enough though to go for the blink to keep OT play.
They're going to try, but yeah, Alfari shut down. Fusion Blasters doing enough damage for KSG. They both trade their traces, however, but KSG now just trying to stop Pineapple from getting to the point. Sunzo incredibly low. KSG's mech ends up getting deleted as China have found a miracle way
This
back into
is
this fight. The
so
artillery
close.
strike ends up hitting Sunzo.
Bro, you're not saying that
Quickly
these
gets around the
teams
corner, not surviving.
have been
And well,
eliminated
now the rush
from
for
making
Dia.
BlizzCon.
The
It's
pressure
been
being
like their lives
mounted
depend
here
on
by
it.
China. Although they are low, it's so easy for Dia to heal everybody back up. Limit break doesn't connect with too much, but the bullets from Alfari are. That's a double kill onto the backline as Team China have bought themselves a ninth life.
Finn matched the rush as well. Team Japan without the Kiriko ultimate to secure themselves
they're
one-sided
eliminated.
control of this objective. This is last fight territory, and
Match
they
for
have to
third
walk
place in the group,
directly
rather than
in when they don't have the time to clear out
How did
Alpha
China
with the
did
pulse
that?
one behind them.
They're gonna have to
Levi,
ignore
they
him.
listen to
They're
your
gonna have to run
tips.
to the point. Nico pretty low. Oh, Pineapple, good Suzu timing. Both supports now trapped though, however, so KSG completely alone. Luckily, self-destruct on the point, but the baby Diva ends
Nice
up
kill
going
on
down.
KSG.
Alfari clips him in the back of the head, and China have found a ridiculous comeback in that last fight. My word.
1-0 for China.
They've got different ideas, but Nico on Soj too.
But he was on the Diva
Yeah,
earlier,
we did the map
so
32
there must be
Nick.
a lot of debate about
Like
which
right after they won.
direction Team Japan
They need to win versus Thailand.
field towards.
That's it.
As
I'm
the
really
match
scared. I hope they
goes
don't
to
choke.
exchange.
I really feel like they'll
One
feel
for
more
Vendetta,
pressure than
so
winning versus
it
Spain.
feels like we're really expecting that Diva to come out from the side of Japan.
Oh boy, Epic, Finn, you're going to have to be rather careful. This is going to be a
Because
very
you know
quick fight.
that's a game that you
They
should
managed to get
win,
on
and
top of you.
that just
Yeah, they
creates
know
way
it
more
too.
pressure.
Even kind of backing around this corner, they're going to take a different angle of
But then
approach.
again, Thailand
He'll
might
KSG
not
from the
even
sides,
lock in
but not
fully
direct
because
line of
they
fire
are
of
going to get
Pineapple either.
eliminated.
I mean, he's already got full charge, right? He's just waiting for someone to try to contest that angle.
Swing and a miss. There's Alfari over the top. Overhead swing, and there is the chain. Actually
Nice
just kind of
chain,
tanks
nice
that one
chain.
for Sunzo. Get down, Mr. President. However, I will end up perishing. So this is the comp for Japan. They want to just basically play off of the chain cooldown.
Yeah, if Epic
Today
plans
is
to
different,
kill
tomorrow is
someone,
different.
expecting
Day
he
1
could
and 2 were the same
instantly
drops.
turn the rail charge that he has onto that poor soul. As that one pick, without that Vendetta being able to go for pressure on the backline or the tank, will allow Japan to find the cap, and yeah, there we go. Alpha
DMAC.
onto the Tracer as Sunzo is DMAC'd, which will allow Team Japan a little bit more lead
Hey,
of point
lurker.
percentage, and also allows that
Hey, doing
pulse
this
bomb
fine
to
Saturday.
really start heading towards fruition.
Here's a look.
Ooh, nice force the recall there. Fari's got all his CDs as well.
Kuki not in the best of shapes. Neither Sunzo, to be fair. There's 65% towards mech. You've got to be building
Where's
up that a
KSG
little
not
bit quicker.
matching the Diva?
They're not giving him too many opportunities to kind of shoot in,
I
especially
actually
with
don't
that
know.
spear spin. Eventually he's going to get it, but
I
that's
don't know why
what,
KSG doesn't want to play
50% gone
Diva.
already at the point.
Yeah, and also look at how close Finn is to having Rush. Dia's at
So
least
quick.
matching him as Sunzo's back in the mech, but no ultimate just yet for Team China.
Yeah, Diva's his
We'll go
best
down to
hero,
potential
I'd
last
say.
fight territory here, with both of these teams having the Rush available to match.
Yeah, I mean, it's got to. I mean, the Japan comp wants to play pretty slow and around the chain, so this is going to be fun and fun. Double rush, and well, KSG's in a good spot here.
You see that
I saw the
Fox
chain
instantly
fly
after the
past
shift ended for
KSG's
Diva.
head as Pineapple gets speared to the wall, and KSG has already removed one major problem from China's comp. And now they can basically coax China in. Hey, you want to come to us? The sound barrier from Lens is
what?
going for,
China
but now
in?
we
What?
lay down the sanctuary. A slow roll of ults for Japan. Sanzo gets onto the point again. He's got a little bit of capture time here for Team
I'll be honest
China,
with you,
but
Chad. I'm a
Nico
big
Fallen
fan of
might be
Orisa.
what they need to open this one up. Finn dead, KSG.
I think Orisa is one of the freest tanks to get wins with. I'm a huge fan of Orisa, and I really wish that teams and tanks would play more Orisa voluntarily. That hero has goes completely under the radar, has close to zero weaknesses. Like, yeah, does Zenyatta and maybe Zarya, but other than that, even versus Zarya you can win. And even versus Zen you can LOS and stuff. And I mean, by that principle, Zen is good versus Malga too, so I mean, your DPS is angled. But Orisa is really good. I think it's such a cheap hero to get wins on.
Yeah, don't let Japan get set up. Aim of the game.
She is kind of boring. Yeah, she is boring.
Nico's
I give you
really
that.
clicking heads in a moment.
Nobody's facts.
KSG.
Past 20 months. We'll come back to the guides. But I would wish for like teams
Ult as well. This
to like
terror
specialize
surge
more
on
in
the
Orisa
point. Now
gameplay. Like
Japan
we had a
set
team
up,
in NA
taking a
for
little bit of
instance.
time, but
Not the
time
Cafe,
is
the other
good
one.
for their team comp.
I forgot their
Well,
name.
I'm waiting for Nico to kind of pop
They
this off.
play non-stop Orisa no matter what. Zeb
They're in a whole lot of trouble, though.
played a lot of
Nico
Orisa.
whiffs
Like
the
non-stop
shot. He got
Orisa. And
round
they
one.
did well
Eventually
with
ends
top
up tagging
teams.
Pineapple and Kuki around the corner to pick up the kill.
No, not
Struck
this
on the
guys.
point for
The other
Sanzo,
one.
clears people out,
Not the
but
Cafe, not
KSG
this guys.
runs him
Extinction.
down.
Extinction, I think.
Nico might have not bore many fruit there, or much fruit
And they did well.
with his OC, but is KSG doing a lot of the heavy lifting? Another nice spear onto Lengsa, but KSG
Zeb is just really good at
losing the
Orisa.
rest of his team around
Well,
him.
I mean,
KSG
I don't think it's
RXP
easier to get really good at Orisa than
tagged
getting
out
really
by
good at
Dia.
Diva, for
Eventually,
instance.
Nico comes up with the kill required, but China ends
No,
up
it's an
sneaking the
illusion
point away
against them.
anyway.
That's the rush. Dia lives the overclock. Nico,
Best DPS once you get really good at to rank up in solo queue.
Does not find
Your
the
best.
14 kills, so yes, you pick off
I think
one
that
or two
3-6 is absolutely
players, but
insane.
not enough to deter the confidence of
Even if you have a
investing
bad
the
game, you can force the
1-sided
point.
Kiriko
You
and
can force the
96%
objective. You can clean up
picked up
kills.
for China, they're able to sneak out the point. Finn at least will have one-sided rush here. Pineapple closing up to the overclock, but Epic.
I know
has
hitscan
decided to
DPS
absorb
is
the
more
shot.
popular.
Japan should
Like
not have to
Soj,
break the bank to
Emre,
get to win
Cassidy,
this fight.
Soldier, Ash.
They're already really
But I
low.
think
Look
that
at
funny
Batman
DPS
CDs actually to get to the point.
is more effective
Nico's
to climb.
changed.
If
He's
you
on the
main
Shion now.
Faga,
Away from the
Echo,
Soj. Didn't really find any
Gracer,
success with that ult, so-
Genji,
And there is the sound barrier. Epic just ran
Venture,
over. They're playing in the
Vendetta.
sanctuary right now. Sanzo spots a player.
Shion to a certain
Slightly outside
extent.
it. However, still, Finn lays down the rush too.
May,
Kind of layered
Junkrat. I think
defense
it's
here
way easier
for
to
Team Japan as they end up capping
climb
this
than
point.
if you
And
play
with
and you
Sanzo
get
losing
really good
men,
at them, then
as long as
play
Pineapple doesn't find a couple of kills,
other
it
heroes.
should be Japan's
play like
fight
hit
to
scans.
lose.
Yeah, they've been able to see off the front of
Yeah,
the
good
overclock,
flags
just
DPS.
playing
If
in his
you're
face
good
with
flags
the
DPS, you'll
Japanese
win a
as well.
lot.
Tracer blinks.
On
And
gun.
Japan pick up the point, still have the terror surge. China without ultimates.
Because
going to lose
flags
more
DPSs
players
like
here.
mostly play like off
But that
tanks.
was a
Good
big
morning,
investment
Killer.
on
Good
terror
morning.
surge after
I hope tomorrow you're also gonna wake up late.
That was a nice spear.
Germany won 3-1.
Okay, Japan.
They just need to
Kinda
defeat
six,
Thailand
though.
tomorrow and they make it out of the
compared
groups.
to, looking at point one as well, Moxie.
Yeah.
They're up to half, but China,
Rush.
they can come in. They can hit the rush.
Lynx is on the Wu Yang as well for more poke. Lots of pressure onto trying to force KSG out of holding up the space. Pineapple on the Freya too, lodging shots onto that tank.
So,
Trying to melt through the slow burn heal of the Mizuki and the Kiriko.
Yeah,
is this the first Wuyang? No, we've seen Luke play some Wuyang, but he insta-swapped on Route 66 yesterday.
Complete com swap up.
When are they
We can also
playing?
play
Oh,
the slow game.
should be
The
5
only
a.m.
way
for
more
you.
vulnerable to that poke, like you mentioned. Epic goes down. TP away from Dia. Makes it to safety too, as there is going to be the point just being capped though. Yeah, there's
They
no
play
chance at all from
7
China.
a.m. for you.
Whoops.
Yeah, they took too long. Pineapple tries to take the high ground approach on the right side. Since there's no
8
one
a.m.
left to
for me,
contest
7
it,
a.m.
now
for
they'll
you.
go for kills before the next point unlocks. Just stopping the match before Dia uses the ult, but KSG's dead.
Look, I
Seeing
muted
the
the
Wu Yang
video,
now, actually, he'll
but
swap onto the
the
Diva,
music
be
is just
able
a
to
lullaby,
matrix some
putting
of
me to
those
sleep.
orbs, deny some of
Sanzu
that
on
poke
the
angle, and
Sigma.
shut
What
down
the
the
Sigma?
Bolo.
Well, they're going to get there
As
first now as they actually switch to
RNG, yeah.
Diva and Lucio.
Diva Lucio is also on their side of the
'Cause
map.
you can go on
Close
the
as
map
bombs.
red
They're
field.
already there.
Going to give Finn the time needed. Take a little bit of poke for me, KSG. It's exactly what he's doing. Finn's going to get rush. As soon as Sanzo oversteps, we're going to be good. But Epic gets picked off by Afari. That's just a straight solo kill. There's the rush. They end up picking up the Lucio on the other side of
The
things
same
as well.
with
as
Lucio
Nico
shift, no?
unleashes the spree. Finds a bit of damage, but it's just a regular default left click shot to the pulse.
What is wrong with you?
Pistols. ends up killing Pineapple.
Shut up! Blizz doesn't know about that.
Do
not disable Mizuki.
Japan are smiling at that fight with the point cap to boot.
Shut up!
They're very happy with that one as the Sunzo
Yes,
now
it is.
sees the Diva. China, it feels, a constant
they fixed Mizu?
rotating door of heroes.
Oh, never mind.
Longsa was on the Wu Yang,
Yeah, that's
sees
why.
the Diva, goes for the Lucio
Yeah,
to match
actually, we had like a lot of hot
Sunzo
fixes.
sees the
Maybe
Diva,
Mizu bug was
Alpha
fixed.
the Diva and goes for
Which
the
is better,
Vendetta.
reload.
There's this bubble engagement.
Reaper
Ready
reload or
now
Xian
for the
reload?
back.
I mean, from a pure economical perspective, Reaper is just completely wasting money. He throws shotguns instead of just throwing the magazines. From a badass perspective, Reaper just doesn't give an F. So right now it's 1-1. But Xian 1 looks cooler. So Xian wins 2-1.
We'll see if KSG switches, and he does, yeah. We're going full circle. Tank swap after
You
tank
do
swap
it
after
LW
tank
Zen
swap.
whole day
All
yesterday
good
until
though.
it got
In Japan,
disabled.
about
Wow.
89% on
You're the
point
reason
after
why
that
they
first
disable Life
Also,
Weaver.
the fact that
Your duo was
Team
too
China
strong.
had to go for so many hero resets. Look at the ult charges. They only had one fight
Reaper
to be
is
able
cooler.
to charge them, so no graviton.
You know,
no
I always
Shuddering
was
Blade
wondering,
combo
where the hell
available.
is he pulling
Epic
his
could
shotguns
potentially build
from?
a sound barrier and send them forward aggressively, since you can't use it defensively versus the Vendetta.
Oh, Alfari narrowly
Yuki,
escapes
good
with
kill on
life.
Pineapple.
Not so lucky on the other side of things. One DPS now down for China. Post bomb for QK. Hopefully kind of baiting some bubbles out first.
Yeah, Life
and then
Weaver
going
Seed
for a stick,
kind of
or
fire.
Just doing that, just shooting him in the back of the head. No problem for QK.
I always get excited when I see Life
Pulls
Weaver
the
Seed
block
on the
from
floor.
one side. Now you take your time killing the Zarya. As
Reaper
overtime
is
has
good
been
because
forced.
he's a mini tank, chat.
Forced to get used
Generally,
here.
if you
Now Sunzo's
play
got enough time to build
a
onto it.
DPS
This
with
round
more
on
HP than
surge.
the traditional, like the hitscan
Gonna be
DPSs,
careful.
you'll win.
Nico
That's a
goes
chunky grab!
Good beat though from Epic.
Oh,
Okay,
but if
Vintage
that
trouble,
doesn't
TV's
connect
away.
though.
Basically, a pixel of HP chased down by Alfari, but
Bring back Torbjorn and armor packs.
Just escorting Pineapple.
No
to
troll,
the front
if
of
that
the
would be a
fight.
perk
This
for
screen
Torb.
from
Oh,
that
Nico.
shuts him down in his tracks.
Nice.
And that's going to be Japan picking up their second point on Suravasa.
Beaut of a Suzu as well from Finn through that graviton to stop Alfari's
If
overhead
Torb would
strike,
have
taking the
armor
team down,
packs
forcing
as a
Pineapple to
perk,
burn
oh, he'd
out
be
the
played way
overclock
more.
to find the kills instead, and allows Nico with that
We don't need
spray to
Agmog.
have
We
the ult
don't, but
advantage and shred
we need
through the
Torbjorn.
presence of China on the point. KSG too. He'll have annihilation without a
KSG
sound
playing
back
some
to
ramen
Nico
versus the Zarya.
won't be there for Team Japan. Alvari early pick, player advantage, Thundering Blade in hand, goes over the top.
Yeah, that felt real personal, I can't lie. After that fight. Yeah, it's so much
Boom.
damage with the Vendetta. You're playing
Boom.
like that with the support Adir and Sunzo, you're big chillin'.
Also, if you're going for the overhead strike
Big
over
chilling.
the top, Langsa can save the speed boost to have to push you forward into the backline. Means that you also have the Zarya bubble still available. It won't be broken. The Vendetta will not be vulnerable within the line of sight. So they'll get to go as fast as they want with this comp. It will only work out once though. Now you have to worry about kiting that annihilation when Japan try to make a move onto point.
If Cat could carry Torb Stagger, it would make Torb more valuable on the ladder. That's what I'm saying. That community crafted patch, W Torbjorn changes. W cat changes. You know, you could also put sim targets on top of the cat.
Gets booped up to the sky too. Should be a trivial kill for KSG, but they still lose Epic and QK.
I love that change. Whoever made that change, I'm pretty sure he's so handsome. The handsomest.
They spent so long trying to kill this
Mr.
pesky Lucio,
Overwatch.
which should have been a freebie.
So handsome.
Yeah, Langsa was just playing Wall Rider. Up in that corner allows the rest
was
of the
me.
team to disengage.
No.
They don't even give up the point for
No.
it, Jack. This is
Let's
lost
Japan, let's
territory.
go.
Someone desperately has to try to go for the touch. That will fall onto QT.
What is Sunzo doing, bro? Is he just
Sunzo
farming?
runs forward, Pineapple in tow, and takes the Shion down. That's point cap. We go to 2-2.
Waiting for me to compliment myself.
Oh man.
Nah, I
that
was
point
complimenting
just a-
ML_247. He's actually the one
Team
that
Japan.
did it. If you think about it,
Support ults as well
based on
for
Celica
China.
generation,
I mean,
he is actually closer to that version of
like
ML7.
4 ults. I mean, Pineapple's 10%, Sunto's at 6%.
Because the VODs are from like a couple of months ago.
QQ's trying to get something done here, be that presence.
No,
be
it's
that
ML
flank
_247.
threatening the backlines that Dia
New version of
condescending
MLs
was
with
one-side
underscores.
Wait for this Vortex to go. He's just going to rip ult. She's going to pop out the point. Here we go. Sunzo stepping up already.
Chat, I'm calling it.
Ideally,
Ultimate
you
will
don't
happen.
use the B here for Link, so maybe you do.
3 seconds after the point
Against
unlocks.
support ults,
Point
but
unlocks.
Well, they're actually going to let Japan
Ultimate
go
started
first
already.
this time around. Pineapple on the other side.
There's
and,
some
while
Overwatch on
they
my
double
screen.
down, Nico snipe. What a clean rail from Pineapple. And now trying to track Epic. Spree is going to get used by Nico. It was a difference maker before, but now is trapped in the grab.
I think China missed an opportunity to pick up a
Perfectly
DPS named
timed
Ben
ult is going to eliminate both Nico
instead of
and Finn.
Alphagi.
And KSG's days were numbered.
They missed an opportunity.
Alfred
They
has
could have had
Sundering
Ben
Blade
Pineapple
as
DPS
well.
duo.
No sound barrier in
Another one named
response to
Apple.
Epic to be able to use. Plus, look at how close Team China can hold since they
Can
have
Japan
this
please
Zarya,
lock
they have
in?
that vendetta. They can engage on forward within these chokes instead of allowing
Can
Team
Japan please
to
lock
walk
in?
onto that point. As Nico, he's had enough of the vendetta. He's on
Old
to the
meme.
cavity. If Alvary tries to
No,
get
it's
aggressive,
still
tries to
new.
overextend, it'll be flashbang, take away the movement,
It's still
take away
new.
the
Gangnam
disengage.
Style was released last year. Right?
Pineapple trying to line up for a shot on Team Japan, who is slowly kind of transitioning to the outside of the map here. Nico very
That was
low.
last year.
It's taking them a lot of time to set up here, even with this Lucio.
Nobody understood the reference.
Vendetta is just gonna
Hey,
go
you
for the
did.
little slash in,
It's
no
okay, I was there
problem.
too.
100
No,
energy in
okay.
a Sundering Blade. Alfari kind of
My
threatening
bad.
on the sideline now. And you hear
My
that
bad.
ult
6-7,
force line, you're
6-7,
like, "I've got to
6-7.
scatter. We have
There
to
you
get
go.
out of the
I'm
point."
back.
It's going to burn down some
Finding
of this
Nemo is older
annihilation
than
target from
QX.
KSG. That's already gone. Trying to force the issue again. Nico as well is on a flank with his Tracer player.
Oh, wow.
Everybody from Japan.
Let's go,
to try
QQ.
and find their wall.
Can they tap the point?
Dear,
KSG is
Epic
one.
end up going down. The point has been capped. Japan
No.
don't touch. And that will be...
It's crazy. I mean, like, see the chocolate cake she had earlier. I'm like, how many grams of sugar is that? Incredibly sweet tooth. All right, let's have a look.
Geekstick just realized you're Romanian.
Kind of matches up against Sunzo.
Really now?
Because it-
Wow, Geekstick.
On the first map,
Epic
I
Cheese,
mentioned
thank
it
you.
was fairly close.
The chances of a reverse sweep, 20% at this point.
Epic now playing cat himself, but Nico and Kyuki, who didn't really stand up
You
kind
don't
of
like
to the
Meech?
test against Pineapple,
Yeah.
just diverting completely. I think
Why the hell
Nico's
did I
gonna
give
be
you
much
mod?
more at home here on the Shion. But unfortunately, it's Epic that goes down first to Pineapple.
Also, Epic's not lifting KSG behind enemy lines, so the Demon has not been able to close the distance and go for pressure on
5%
recall.
at best.
And
I still
now
believe in
he's
Japan.
very low, fully split from his team, and totally demexed because the shield just come through to block any support.
That's a little rough there for KSG. Yeah, losing Epic because as well,
Alphagi
you can
just
kind of grab
piloting the
KSG
bike.
away, and obviously,
Yeah,
like you mentioned, the extra
lifeline.
healing and the lifeline could be so imperative there to stop your tank just instantly blowing up.
Also, look how hard it is now to pilot anything the cat lifts through these chokes onto the high ground
Sure.
where the backline from China is.
Sure.
Hey,
Well,
Mozart.
KSG is going to try his darndest to
Very
shoot
good.
Pineapple, but barely even scratching the armor.
Who do you think will win the World
And
Cup?
Nico ends up going
South
down
Korea
to him,
still.
so- I mean, Pineapple right
think
now.
they just
these
had enough
really early
game.
Picks, they're sometimes fairly easy to.
You don't like
to telegraph.
minced
You know that
meat in
Japan
general?
wants to get on top of you.
But I mean, if you
Lynx
eat
is
any
also
piece
kind
of meat, it
waiting
just
and
becomes
going,
minced
okay,
meat
well,
inside
here
your
they come.
stomach, no?
Pineapple, come with me, and now you can shoot them for free.
Yeah, and they're
No?
also forcing Finn out very
Wait, we have
early
27
with the Swiss
mods?
Then
Right.
everyone's
Oh, I gotta start moving some
dogpiling on
swords.
KSG. We've got Jetpack out in play, but it's really everyone looking at the tank the moment the Kiriko is extracted from the fight. and
China
that
just
Demon becomes
stomping.
vulnerable, so that's already first checkpoint picked up on the side of
Where is
China.
Prapok?
And Pineapple's already got the
Not
ult through.
playing.
All right, Nico has succumbed. It is time to play the Bastion with the cat.
32
Already
mods.
going
Really?
low again.
Holy.
3 fights in a row here for Pineapple, opening it up.
Oh, inside a goom.
Oh, that is just the cherry on
This is
top.
a stomp.
Rocks fall, everyone dies,
Oh,
and now
KSG getting
KSG
staggered. Bro, I
gets
can't with
staggered.
that bug
Definitely could have
with
staggered
Demon.
KSG. They put him out of his misery. They could have staggered him for a little bit longer there.
Mercy, at least for that part of the fight. Look
Surely
at how
this is
close
not a full cap,
China
Moxie.
is to the
Come
spawn
on.
already. They've seen the split. There's no contest on the objective, and Kyuki's dead.
China just
Japan
rolling
really have
to
lost their
Japan.
way here. Alfire in a spree from behind is. It's just so much damn
They're
damage.
just rolling.
Moxie,
Japan
this
is
is-
cooked.
Yeah.
No chances whatsoever.
This is Overwatch.
Okay, well that was 3 ultimates though. Well, 4 actually. If
like the
you
cope.
factor in the catnap as Finn now.
When I think of
goes
multi-kills
for the
getting
Ana.
pinned to the top of the
There's
kill
no way
feed.
of getting on top of him. At least he can play
I want
within
it
the confines
changed.
of spawn.
Epic.
Please don't stay around too long. You're going to get shot in the face.
This has to be a
You mean
huge
like even though
limit rate from
kills
KSG.
happen in chronological order, the multi-kill just
They're
overpasses?
swing in is up.
That one.
On the wrong side of the team fight, completely.
There's just no team to support KSG as well. Look at how low he's gotten.
Yeah, well,
Zero
no, that's
confidence
book.
to invest
That's
that
very
limit break.
book. It throws me off a lot of times.
Kyuki really low. It's so, like, he barely escapes with his life.
They can't even
Sunzo
walk
has
out, bro.
touched the spawn door. KSG got one.
Yeah, she's not
Pineapple,
giving
though,
up.
Limit break don't matter. Straight
Not
to
giving
another
up.
Spawn door. There's another one just there, by the way. So 2 players touched the spawn door already, Moxie. KSG has finally found a semblance of control. But that's 137 meters in 4 minutes.
Yeah.
In 4 minutes. That is insane.
This has to be a huge tempo roll. Okay, KSG. Wow, this is very risky. Onto the Diva. So we're putting a
This is
lot
a
of stock in
hamburger
being able
helper.
to protect our Bastion. Also have the boosters to go put contest on the high ground. As
Bye.
Sunzo now has
What is a hamburger helper,
chat?
Chad?
Oh, dearie me.
Oh, it's so comfy. Why didn't I stay like this the other days?
Kind of be active in this
Probably
fight.
somebody that helps you with the hamburgers.
Outfiring,
Epic
eco
kill.
trade.
Look it up. Nah, you know what?
But
I'll
still,
just get
you
hungry.
gotta be worried.
Although I
Because
just
Pineapple's
ate, I'll get
yeah,
hungry.
okay, eventually shut down. This is what KSG switching over to.
Hey,
Diva
Luthien.
for.
Yeah.
Making sure Pineapple can't get first picks again.
Also protecting Finn, right? So he does not have to panic. He has the Diva behind him, or in front of him.
Right,
And
right.
he'll be able to hold on to the Nano Boost to use it within an opportunity where China can't just kite it.
Bro,
Oh man.
let me change the
Okay,
title.
she
That's
taking-
it. Change the title. It's a bug, bro.
So end up backing off.
And here comes the problem.
Yeah, high
Pineapple's got
ground.
another kill,
We need
Recall
meters,
is
Chad. They
down.
need some meters.
and you're down 137.
Chad, I can't change the title.
And you have no way of breaking corner, because the second you do, you get rushed.
Yeah, Sunzo quickly ending QT's life there.
Thank you,
Hit
Chad.
with the
Okay,
AGS
title has
spec,
been changed.
Insta-killing the Shion.
Oh, Jack, they still
Here she's
rushed
always
right
glued to the
spawn.
screen. China has 5 ultimates. The only chance that Japan has is one big ultimate from QQ with a nano
This
boost.
could be KSG, but quickly D-Max.
Okay, it's pretty massive.
Pineapple though, hang on. Not out of the woods just yet. They managed to inch away a couple more meters though. They are
Have you
literally
heard about a German
meter
city,
away
Hamburg?
now from full capping.
But the regroup, the limit break, the amp damage for the kill potential of the spree. It's so dangerous. They're playing within a knife's edge.
Right.
And at
Yes, of course,
any
Diesel. I
point,
mean, it's 2
China can
streams.
twist it to stab the stomach.
All right, Sunzo paying him a little bit of respect here. Shield ends up getting deleted, but here comes Pineapple with a swing again.
That would be much appreciated.
This guy is just unstoppable on the Bastion.
W Chad. W
KSG
supported.
so low too.
Oh, they catnapped
catnapped
Yeah,
him.
and they're going to leave the Baby Diva 2 ideally.
Hold them.
Nice sleep from Finn, but he's on his lonesome on the point. Easy cleanup, and Team China only really have to deal with Epic now. His ult gets cancelled by Laser.
This is how
too.
we expected
I mean,
Team
that's
China
a
to look
matchup,
versus
surely.
USA as well, but
And there it is
Japan not winning a single map
full
at this
cap.
World Cup.
from Team China. That is a 3-0 as well, as Japan end up falling at the final.
I'm Olaf. If you enjoy the content, make sure to subscribe. Meow.